Not spoopy though. I mean, it is pretty. Just you wait and see. It's pretty spoopy. It's pretty spoopy. Also, the game runs at 30 frames. Sorry, guys. My brain yesterday was like, ugh, my eyes. It's not 60. Spoopy birthday Palermo. Exactly, thank you. Spoopy birthday Palermo. Hardest difficulty confirmed. Dead Space. I know, 30 frames is the scariest thing I've heard all week. Tell me about it. CEC mission. Yeah, 529. Status update. USG Kellyan en route to Aegis system. Primary mission assets. Isaac Clarke, Engineering and Ship System Specialist. Kendra Daniels, Computer Specialist. And Zach Hammond, Chief Security Officer. Didn't see our directives. Sure it's not important.
I wish I could talk to you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We are, Jub.
Everything. I wish I could just talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. It's strange. Such a little thing.
I'm gonna be quiet.
How many times you watched that thing? Guess you really miss her. Don't worry, we're almost there. You'll be able to look her up once we're on board. Sounds like you do have a lot of catching up to do.
All right, everyone, we're here. Sinking our orbit now.
Pretty.
All this trouble over that chunk of rock.
Deep space mining is a lucrative business, Miss Daniels. Aegis 7 is a gold mine according to prospectors' reports. Cobalt, silicon, osmium. Now, where is she? There she is. We have visual contact.
I don't like the idea of this
Ishimura. Impressive.
The USG Ishimura.
this close to like
Biggest America in
asteroids.
her class. And it looks like they already popped the cork.
Blee, thank you for the host. Hello.
Why is it all dark? I don't see any running lights.
Corporal, take us in closer and hail them.
Sure, everything's
And stay
fine.
clear of that debris field.
Who
We're
needs
here to fix
lights?
their ship, not the other way around.
USG Ishimura, this is the emergency maintenance team of the USG Kellyan responding to your distress call. Come in, Ishimura.
Power guard, yeah, pretty much.
You're gonna need to boost the signal if it power's low.
Yes, we know. Boost the signal. More.
It's
Never
totally
heard
fine.
of a total communications blackout on one of these things. You'd think with 1,000 people on board, someone would pick up the phone.
I'm not ready either. I am not ready. Jeb, thank you for the host.
What is that?
It's a busted array like we thought.
Totally fine.
Sounds like they're having problems with their encoder. You get us down there and Isaac and I can fix it. 48 hours max.
Don't
Right, you heard the lady. Take us in.
don't
Let's
say
see
that
what
I
needs
can
fixing.
fix anything.
Gravity tethers engaged. Automatic docking procedures a go.
I didn't sign up for this.
What the hell?
Sir, the auto dock,
What is it?
we're off track. We're gonna hit the hull.
Hit the blast shields. Their guidance tether's damaged. Switch to manual, now.
Inside the magnetic field?
Probably
You
not good.
insane? Abort!
Go! We can make it inside. Corporal, gave you an order.
The field's too strong.
See, perfect landing. Nothing to worry about. Hallie playing a scary game is wonderful to wake up to.
Is everyone okay?
What?
It's certainly a way to wake
How
up.
were you thinking? Were you trying to get us killed?
I just saved our asses, Miss Daniels. If we had aborted at that speed and distance, we'd have smashed right into the side
I
of the
trust
Ishimura.
this guy.
Now settle down. Let's get to work.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Stuck the landing. We did.
I'm not getting any readings from the port booster.
Quite
We've
literally,
lost
now we're
comms and
stuck.
autopilot. It'll take some time to fix.
All right. Let's get some extra hands from flight deck to help out.
Hacks, thank you
Hold
for the
still,
fully
Isaac.
welcome.
I'm syncing up everyone's rig with the ship.
Stuck, yeah,
Hey, we're
stuck
done.
after
Clean bill
landing.
of health for everyone.
All right. We've still got a job to do. We're moving out.
I wouldn't. Okay, here's the thing, right? And this is where we were hanging out before, by the way. Here's the thing, right? He just said we have a job to do. Wouldn't the priorities change to us, like, you know, maybe fixing our ship? After we are now, like, stuck on this station with, like, power problems. Wouldn't the priority become, like, hey, maybe just, like, fix the ship so we can leave the space station? Ship repair simulator, I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. If this game wanted to, like, get me to fix the ship by, like, not leaving the ship, I'd be okay with that. Sounds good. Just standard Portis. We're on like medium difficulty, which I guess. Oh, thank you for the movement reminders. Which I would assume is just normal. I'm pretty sure it would be. You could fix your ship parts from the bigger ship. I don't know what there's any fixing this.
You didn't lose power to the port booster. You lost the port booster. Unbelievable.
Well, yeah, I don't think we're leaving on this ship. We need a better pilot, is what we need. Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of this. You know, I'm sure I can work it out. Look at this, I can totally, just give me like, I need a good panel beater though. I'm sure I can just like, smooth out the panels. It's totally fine. Look for the blue hologram. Switch to open doors. Unlocked and locked. Blue good, red bad. It's duct tape, yeah. What if I go this way? Can I just leave? I don't want to go this way. I want to head away from the station. USG Ishimura. I like the name of the place. It has a very welcoming name. That makes sense, Sally. Running away from the danger? Yeah, I think so too. I think it makes perfect sense. Oh, we completed an objective. It makes perfect sense. Just move away from the danger and then we can go home. I'm sure there's a spare ship like somewhere around here. Besides ours. If you ate an elk, you could make glue out of its antlers and glue everything back together. I'm not making glue out of its antlers. I'm not doing that. I like elk. Just not to eat. Not to eat. Alright. Opening a door. Objective complete. Hey Ronan, what's up? Yeah, this is just Stardew in space. Yeah, look. Look, we've got, here we're farming some, drinks of some description. This is like the farming vending machine. This is our crop. Over here we have, the unsuccessful barn. We broke the barn, but yeah, we just need to go and find some livestock now. We need to go find the animals for us to farm, which are definitely not in the vents, which are everywhere. This is intriguing. You have to be playing at the same time as my buddy. I guess everyone is excited for the remake. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There should be a security detail in here.
Yeah? Well, there's not. There's nobody here. I can't pick up any broadcasts.
Wouldn't there be like,
That security console
like ships or like emergency
Isaac,
evacuation
log in, see what
ships?
you can find. Kendra.
We can just
get
take
that
one of
elevator
those and
back
get out of
online.
here.
Power's dead. I can't.
Then reroute the damn power. Look, if we all cooperate, we can figure this out a lot sooner. Let's get that computer display up, Isaac.
I just read Pietro's comment. You call them necromorphs. I prefer to think of them as vent cows. I don't know why that's so funny. The vent cows just got me, dude. Vent poogies. No, these are vent cows. This thing was designed by the same people who did the Titanic. Not enough lifeboats. Well, did anyone have a chance to get out on like the space like lifeboats? The space boats? Maybe we're lucky. Maybe there's gonna be like one space boat left. So you're not so scared. It's not scary now. I laugh through the terror. I laugh through the terror, guys. It's either that or the fact that it's the end of the week now and my brain has just like started to find everything funny, because as soon as I get tired, my brain just finds that like the dumbest things funny. And I think vent cows is one of those things. My brain is just like making a mental picture of like these giant cows just like squished into a vent, like contorted, trying to like fit into the vent. Seem like you're a tea lover. I do love my tea. I've got my jasmine tea. I really like just started having a warm drink on stream, but I like it. Plus, Naeem, you want to see that like the doggo cup again? This is the doggo cup. They're dog like little puggers dressed as different foods. They're really cute. There's like one of like little puggers dressed as like desserts as well, but this is the savory one. Makes perfect sense, honestly. Yeah, just like the cows just being like all like this in the vents. A little column A, a little column B. Wait, so are we talking like we have a couple of necromorphs plus a couple of vent cows? If you want to make this less scary, watch Dead Space animated movie that shows up. Oh, that shows what happens to the ship before you get there. The captain is voiced by... Oh, Winnie the Pooh, that sounds really cute. That doesn't sound scary. Okay, map screen. Got it. Objective screen. Got it. And locator. Ooh, space locator. It's scary, Josh. I hope it's not. It's okay, we just have to worry about vent cows. A pug burrito? Yeah, I think there is. Yeah, there is a little pugger burrito. A little pug burrito. That's actually gonna, like, focus. It's really cute. I think this is like... Oh, this is from Society 6. I think this was, Pugly? Pugly was like the brand, I guess. The pug of noodles. Was there like a pug noodle cup? There are no noodles. Oh yeah, there are noodles! Pug noodle cup! This is much less scary than actually playing the game. Let's do this instead. No, but pugs aren't. He's just dressed in costume, that's all. Blow the cows out of the air vent, so you guys are about to see a space cow. A vent cow. But like, this is the thing, right? Surely there would be some sort of like evacuation plan for this station. Couldn't we just make a beeline to wherever like the rest of those like lifeboats are? Because I'm sure not everyone got out and used all of the lifeboats. I'm sure nothing bad could happen by turning on the ventilation.
That doesn't look good.
Hey, Minnick, what's up?
Damage.
The tram system's offline. Getting around is going to be difficult. The air seems to be flowing again. That's
See, ventilation is our friend. Ventilation's our friend.
What the hell was that?
Automatic quarantine must have tripped from the
Hey,
filtration
well, I
system
haven't,
we
no.
started.
I played like maybe a
Everybody
little bit, but I can't
Did you
remember
hear that?
which Dead
Not
Space
sure.
that was in, and I don't really remember it, so it's as good as like never having played it. He looks friendly. Vent cow.
Come on.
See what I mean? Like their shoulders.
The door's unlocked. Run!
Alright, running, because one is about to, yep, show up right there. Everything's totally fine.
Run, Isaac. Get the hell out of
I'm
there.
running as fast as I can. I'm running. Let me in. Can't get me now, vent cows. Should probably press the button. That's a jog. If I had creatures like that following me, everything's fine. Everything's totally fine. If I had creatures like that follow me, I wouldn't just be like going on a nice Sunday afternoon jog. I would be bolting, dude. I would be getting the heck on out of there. How'd you not react to that? Oh, I did a little bit. But like, this is where I played up to yesterday so that I could level audio properly for this. So I was expecting that. So yeah, it got me a little bit still though. Here on out, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Yeah, it makes sense, yeah. That's why I was like, I looked over towards the vent when, like, just after I'd, like, pressed the ventilation system, because I knew there was one that was gonna, like, come out of the vent next to me. From here on out, though, I have no idea what's gonna happen. Why do characters in scenarios like this try so hard to stay alive? I'd simply give up. I wouldn't give up. I would, like, I'd find a big weapon and then go straight for the evacuation pods. Large weapon, evacuation pods. That's the plan. I'm not gonna try and like restore power to this place. I'm not gonna try and like... Someone's having a good time. Okay, shoot limbs. Got it. Cut off their limbs. Got it. aim mode, fire, and reload is... Oh, that's a weird reload. It's a plus A. Yeah, totally fine, totally fine. Okay, punch, foot stomp, got it. Punch, that seems great. I'm just like gonna preempt this. You can stay away, thanks. You can stay away, thanks. Earth Remake has RTX capabilities. Me too. Like, this looks fantastic for a game that was made in 2008. This is what, like 13 years old now? I hate saying that 2008 was 13 years ago. I don't like that. Hey Ali, what's up? Yeah, I don't like thinking that at all, but yeah, this is 13 years old. This is pretty heckin' atmospheric for a game that has been out for that long. The lighting systems have changed so much since then, and yeah, I can imagine, like, you give it, like, the lighting systems of today, like in the remake, obviously it's gonna have that. The dark areas of this game are going to be pitch black. There aren't going to be light sections. You're gonna have fog, you're gonna have the lights playing off fog and like particle systems. It's gonna be beautiful, but it's going to be terrifying. I don't think I'm ready for it. Dead Space with RTX. Space RTX with space cows. Space vent cows. Dead Space can afford to look a little less realistic. I would tend to agree. I would tend to agree. Anything else that I can break in here? There's green boxes I could break. What about you guys? Can I break you? No. I'm gonna try again. I can't stomp them. This is sad news. Alright. Lead with my weapon with 9 shots. Everything is totally fine. He didn't need those legs. He's fine. The Series X controller, Gustavo. Yeah. You can just try opening the boxes, can I? Can I open the boxes? Oh, hang on. I missed a thing. Ooh, plasma rounds. Yes, please. It's a big waste to ketchup. Yeah, precisely. Oh, hey, I can open the boxes. That's no fun. I wanted to stomp the boxes. That is a... Wait, which part is illegal? All of the use of ketchup? The blatant disregard for ketchup supplies. It looks more like raspberry jam. It's the wrong hue for ketchup. Someone really likes their PB&J. Matt, hello! Thank you for the 15 months.
I can't even count this high low.
Don't worry, neither can I. It seems like a lot though. Thank you for the 15 months, dude. Good to see you. Do you think whatever happens next will surprise you? Well, the fact that this game is probably gonna jump scare me a whole lot. That's not gonna surprise me. The jump scares are gonna surprise me though, yeah. The Series X thumb. This is, yeah, on Game Pass. I wanna get the... Oh, hello. I wanna get this. I wanna get that. I don't think I can stomp my way through here yet, though. I just wanna stomp everything. I feel like Ellie is already paranoid. Do you blame me, though? I don't think we're injured yet, though, are we? I don't think we're injured. Yeah, do you really blame me? Come on, I'm surrounded by necromorphs. Vent cows. They're much less scary if I just keep calling them vent cows.
I never could finish this one too spooky brutal job.
Don't say that, Shane. You're supposed to be like, nah, this game isn't spooky. Like, everyone is just, like, overreacting. It's totally just a walk in the park. I'm gonna have some more tea, just so I don't have to walk through the store. Thank you for the 16 months. Hello! Not scared. Crawls, I haven't. I played a little bit of one of the Dead Space games, but I can't remember which one that was. I played Extraction, but Extraction is very different. It's an on-rail shooter. And that was on the Wii. Really good Dead Space game as well, if you guys haven't played it. Fantastic on-rail shooter. I'm not procrastinating. I'm not stalling, I swear. Yeah, I played like the start, I think, of one of the mainline Dead Space games, but I can't remember it, so it's like I never played it in the first place. So this is as good as like my first playthrough.
Isaac! Isaac!
Hello?
God, I can't believe you made it.
Isaac,
Oh, hello.
we ran into more of them on the way over here. Are you okay?
They made it.
What? What the hell are those things? Is that the crew?
Keep your voice down. Whatever they are, they're not friendly.
No, they're
The
totally
doors
fine.
on this ship are locked because of the quarantine.
I do need
Now
a
we have to get
thermos
to
of
the
tea.
bridge. But first, we gotta repair the tram system.
You're crazy, Hammond. You're gonna get us all killed.
If you listen to me, I will get you out of here alive. Now what's wrong with the tram?
The data board is fried, but there should be a spare in the maintenance bay. There's also a broken tram blocking the tunnel that needs to be repaired. Damn it! Everything is on the other side of this quarantine. We can't reach it from here.
No, we can't.
We
But
just
you
have to
can.
crawl through the vents.
Isaac, if I can get to the bridge, I should be able to access the personnel files. You fix the tram, and I'll help you find Nicole.
I'm sorry. They assume that I'm a good enough... They expect that I'm a good enough engineer to be able to just fix the tram. I need parts for that. I need a crew for that. I need electricity for that. Or maybe they're like nuclear powered trams, in which case I need a nuclear reactor and some sort of like nuclear physicist degree, and I don't have that. They're expecting a lot of me. A one-person army. We're just an engineer, dude, and not even, well, potentially not even a very good one. Hey, well, thank you for the follow too. Screw that, yeah, I'm going back to the broken ship, dude. These guys can fend for themselves. The necromorphs went around the broken ship, so... Ooh, save station. That's convenient. The necromorphs went around the broken ship, so that's just gonna be where we live now. Forever. Don't turn off your Xbox 360 console. You have years of gaming experience, that's enough. Do I, though? I mean, yes, I do, but... Does Isaac have that? He's just an engineer. Don't even know if he likes video games. I'm gonna steal all of this. I'm gonna take all of your things so the game isn't scary. It's still scary. That didn't help. Ooh, cargo hallway. That's a nice sign. What do you guys think of the sign? I'm not stalling. It's a really nice, it's a lovely, lovely design sign. Look at that text. That's a nice text. That's a scary sign. It's a beautiful sign. Hang on. Danger. Automated cargo. Oh no, dangerous. I wonder what font that is. So it's a good font. Yeah, it's a good font. Not dead cargo. The cargo's, well, actually no. If the cargo is just inanimate objects, technically kind of dead, but they're never alive in the first place. So that could be an accurate statement, yes. Stalling, I see only professionalism. Thank you. Professional engineer, space engineer at work with a space laser gun. I don't like the sound. Oh, another, that's a good point. Sorry guys, I didn't stop so that we could appreciate this sign here. It's a really nice sign. Oh, another sign. I'll still be on the main menu. Yeah, honestly, so would I. Okay, that side's... Wait. We check for vents. No vents. There wasn't... I feel like something's gonna come in from behind us. Okay, I'm supposed to go towards the tram tunnel. I'm gonna lead with my space gun. Prediction is Ali. I'm not stalling. There's your sign. Okay, that... Oh, another really nice sign up there. That's some good design. Look at that safety. Alice is thoroughly appreciating the level design. I am. It's really... Excuse me, Shadow. I'm gonna just step on this. Okay. We're still fine. Oh wait, the automated cargo track is this way. I'm just gonna check the map for a second. Yeah, it is, Mimic. I'm playing on the Series X at the moment. I don't think it has much in the way of performance updates, so like upgrades or anything, but yeah, it's backwards compatible. Okay, alright. Oh wait, I don't even have to do that. I can do this. Okay, I'm supposed to be going that way, which means we go the opposite direction. I don't trust you. I didn't think I trusted you. I do not trust you, for good reason. How did his head get over there? I swear it was like that when I got here. I didn't do that. Don't lose your head, buddy. Alright, that's good. Want to get that. Just gonna walk over the nice stabby boy. Okay, we're good, we're good. No, it was your birthday. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, Wolf. It's starting already again. I already aged once this week, officially. Don't need to age a second time. I can't believe I have spent 20 minutes in this game and only gotten this far. Like, there it is. You better not get back up again. You have a hole in your middle. You're totally not gonna get back up. Okay, I think that's all there is in...
This is Benson, Tram Engineering.
Yes, Tram Engineer.
We figured it out. Smith killed one. Listen,
Ooh.
forget about shooting him in the body. You gotta cut off the limbs. Grab a cutter, anything like that. Cut him apart.
Well, that's what I was trying to do. Destroy the limbs. Okay, there's a bulkhead that's like half closed. I don't like this. I'm not a fan of this, guys. Oh yeah, Sally with the good cheesy action one-liners. Try my best, Edward. Try my best. You seem okay. There's no vent above us, though. Yeah, that's fine. We're fine. Better not try and ambush us. He came out of nowhere. He was just hanging out in the rafters.
Be careful. Shooting them in the body didn't seem
Sorry,
to work. Go for the limbs.
I wasn't being careful before. You can do it, thank you. Okay. Oh, dismemberment. Okay. Nothing like dismembering enemies on a Friday. Conserve ammo by dismembering enemy limbs and doing extra damage. Cut off the limbs to kill quickly. Dismember enemies to slow them. Well, I mean, sure. Sure. Alright, you got it. Cut off limbs. The limbs are their weak points. It's a good thing they only have, what, 4 of them? Stomp everything that I can do. It's really like, it's really guttural, like very deep, bassy stomp too. They just want to hug. They're lonely on the ship, all alone. Poor vent cows. I can't tell if I can hear it. Can't tell if I can hear, like, hissing, or if I hear just the ambience. Or if someone left a TV on somewhere. Space cow! Space cow. That's not how automatic doors are supposed to work. Ooh. I don't know what I just got, but... Oh, hey! That's cool. Stasis. I'd like to go through this way, thanks. Thank you. I didn't realize I could, like, slow things down. That makes things much less scary.
Looks like that door is malfunctioning, Isaac.
Yeah.
Try using the stasis module you just picked up.
I did that like a minute ago. We're good. We're good. We're good. As good as I can be. Stuck on a space station full of space cow monsters. Oh, Stasis back. Ooh, save station. Necromoth? Hello? Good. No Necromoth. I like that it gives us lots of saves. I really hope that it auto-saves too. I'd like to save over, please. I should play this game already. Cuervo, it's pretty good so far. It's really spooky. I don't think we're actually... actually that far into it yet. I'd like to go back to the light, please. Thank you. I don't like that hallway.
Your stasis module should be able to help you with that arm mechanism.
Not sure if space station noises or necromorph noises. Did games have autosave back in 2008? I'd hope so. I think so. That was a while ago. I can't remember. I'd assume so. Okay, power node. Getting late, so I'm gonna head to sleep. Wish I could stay. Enjoy the sleep without the vent cows. It's okay, this is just Stardew in space. With different livestock to what we're used to. And different crops to what we're used to. Pietro, everything's gonna be fine. Nothing to worry about. Gonna recharge my stasis. Everything's totally okay. Have a really good night. Have a good weekend. I'll catch you soon, Pietro. Were you able to download this onto your console immediately, or did you have to free up some dead space to install it? You know, it's kind of funny you asked that, because I think I did actually have to free up some space. Oh wait, hang on. Clarke. Right. Okay, so I have to stasis this. But why do I have to stasis it is the question. I don't think the stasis is gonna last for very long either. Hey Dave, what's up? Good to see you. Dude, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I completely missed that. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream today? Were you guys playing Soul Calibur? How is it? I haven't played a Soul Calibur game in a long time. Oh, hello. Aim for the limbs. Dismember the monster. Why are your limbs so hard to get rid of? That was your head. I keep aiming for his head, not his limbs. I hope you guys had a really good stream today. Guys, if you haven't checked out Dave's channel, please do as well. There is a handy link there for you to click on. Dave is an old friend of mine, and his streams are super chill, and also makes incredible content on YouTube too. But yeah, hope Soul Calibur was super good today. I'm getting very distracted by the fact that I'm in a... Okay, that was fine. There's the ragdoll. That's okay. I'm in a very spooky area. There are necromorphs everywhere. Future, what's up? Mark, how's it going? PK, nice to have you here too. Phoenix, hope you're having a good day. Rob, what's up? Adam, Wolfmaster, good to see you guys. Hope your stream was somewhat more relaxing than this stream is probably going to be today. How's it going? Yeah, pretty good. Just, you know, stuck on a space station with space monsters in vents on Friday the 13th. So, you know, thumbs up. Everything's totally fine. Definitely haven't, well, actually no, we haven't been jump scared yet. I will probably be jump scared a bit today. It will probably happen. I think I'm supposed to stasis this. Oh, I didn't stasis it well enough. That's unfortunate. Now it's just moving back really slowly. But what if it's a space dog having a cow? But what? Why would a space dog have a space cow? That's very confusing. I don't think that's how animals work. Okay, I'm gonna hope that that worked. I don't think that worked. I don't think that worked. Still gonna hope for the best though. Alright, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna stomp all the things too.
Listen up, car 8 is trashed. We managed to get it back to the repair depot, but now the autoloader is fried. I need a stasis module brought down here now. If we don't get this piece of shit off the tracks, it's gonna jam up the whole system.
Alright, so do you have to use stasis for this? What are you? Ooh, money. I don't think we need money on a space station full of monsters. Need to get your limbs. I want to get my monies. Get out of it. That was loud. Now we'll take my space credits. Thank you. Thank you. Hey Aldo, what's up? You do for the drink machine? Couldn't I just like smash the drink machine? Like I wouldn't normally do that, but considering that this seems to be somewhat of an emergency, wouldn't I just find a way to kind of like access the drink machine slightly less than legally? Because the whole Space Monster Space Station. I feel like this is a pretty good excuse. I don't think the corporations are gonna care. Oh, I think you have to move fast in this part. Okay, sorry, I need to stasis. Get it. I get it. Have a fantastic rest of the stream, Ellie. Always great to see you. I'm off to bed. Have a really good night. Hang on. Is that it? You have a Cactuar emote? That's amazing. Dude, have a really, really nice night. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over to say hi. I'll catch you again soon. Take it easy. Alda, thank you for the 31 months too. Thank you. Is that what I'm going to use all my space credits for? I feel like that's slightly narcissistic of me. Alda, thank you for the 31 months. Oh, I can buy new weapons? Couldn't I just take new weapons? Like I said, emergency. I'm sure, I don't think anyone on the station is going to care. I think we'll be completely fine. Tape, Mark, and PK, thank you so much for the follows too. Hope you're all having a really nice day. How do they know your language? Wait, the space monsters? I mean, the space monsters were us. They were people. I don't know how they became necromorphs, but, well, they became necromorphs. Bad things happened. Right. Stasis. Got it.
Replacing damaged tram car. Please stand by.
What's the bet that necromorphs are gonna, like, start spawning in this area?
You did it. The tram is blocking the whole system. When you get the computer online, you'll be able to call the tram from the control room. Faster the better. I can hear something crawling around out there.
That's, oh hello, that's definitely a sound that I like hearing. Oh hello, you're really fast. Hey, there's one behind us. Hey, there's one behind us too. Is there another one? Okay, are we good? Are we good? Can we go?
Tram replacement complete.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh no, we have to go back through the spooky hallway. No, these are playing on the hardest. No, this is the standard. It's this medium. The art book for this game is Chef's Kiss. Oh, really? I haven't seen it. I really like art books for games though, because I love just like concept art and seeing like the development process behind a game. And you usually get to see some of those, or like the designs like leading up to the final designs in those art books. It's really, really cool. Such talented artists too. Yeah, this is the beginning. We've only just started it. Realistically, I think we're probably like 10 minutes into it, but I have somehow managed to stretch this out to like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Oh, hey, the lights are back on. I'm totally fine. I can see you. Oh wait, I didn't want to stasis him. I can see you up there. What are you trying to... What are you trying to pull? I can see you. Yeah, just standard, just standard. This is like medium difficulty, which is the standard for it. You're just going on a nice space vacation with your girlfriend, and then the vent cows had to ruin it all. I know. Although, I think our girlfriend was imaginary, because I don't think she was on the ship. Oh, I know, she was already here, wasn't she? Because we saw a, we saw a video of her to start off with. That was like the, like, video diary message that we were watching, I think, at the very start. Yeah, we've been doing that, Obi. I'm just very wary of getting to the end of corridors because I feel like this is a good ambush point for the spooky, space, crawly monster boys. I'm gonna save again. I'll be back, guys. You haven't gotten rid of me yet. Excellent. Hope you're having a nice end to your birthday, Palermo. Hey, Phantom, what's up? Nice to see you. Can't hide from Ellie up there, so yeah, no, he was trying to be sneaky. He was not being sneaky. I'm supposed to be going back that way. Do we explore first, or do we... I'm gonna explore this way first. This is a very short-lived exploration. Oh, monies! Space credits. Excellent. I always loved how angry your character is when he stomps. He's like, I'm so tired of being in this gosh darn station with these gosh darn necromorphs. He's like, he's venting anger. It'll be your birthday in 40 minutes? Alfred, really? Happy birthday for 40 minutes. That's super exciting. Do you have any plans for your birthday, or is it just going to be a chill one? Mine was very low-key this year, which is a really, really nice birthday. It's a very angry door. Do I seriously not have...
Isaac, you still need to find the data board to the tram computer. It's in the maintenance bay.
Okay, I need some stasis first, though. You have to go back that way. I need stasis. Dang it. Alright, back we go. There better not be more necromorphs here. The guy from the vents before better not be above us. Or next to us. I really hope that the necromorphs don't respawn. Stasis is recharged. We're good. I hope the necromorphs don't respawn in an area, so once we get rid of them, they stay gotten rid of. I don't want them to come back. I want the space station to be nice and safe for us. Friday the 13th, that should be a fun birthday indeed. I think so. 13 used to be one of my lucky numbers. I like the number 13. Might fall through the floor if you keep that up. And through we go. Didn't get crushed. 10 out of 10. Would avoid getting crushed again. Oh, there's a stasis recharge. There we go. Oh, Stompy Box. Whoops. Got it. Got it. Oh, hi. Floor vents. Dude, that's cheating. Oh, wait, there are two of them. Oh, boy. Oh, wait, where are your leggies? Oh, no. Oh, no. I do remember you. At the moment, I'm slightly...
Well, chat, remember when Ali said she didn't remember my birthday because she doesn't remember 3 birthdays? Well, guess who I still remember and celebrating Guillermo's birthday? Guess chat. See chat, see. Truth comes out when you observe long enough.
Hang on. Remember when Ali said she didn't remember my birthday because she doesn't remember any birthdays? Well, guess who I saw remembering and celebrating Palermo's birthday? I got reminders, though. That's the only reason. I'm assuming Jerry. Thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you, thank you. You can change the rotation of the gun's cutter. Isn't sideways better because you're supposed to be, like, aiming for their arms? Because it said dismember them by cutting off their arms. And this would be better, because otherwise the arms aren't up, they're sideways. Well, no, the arms are pointed up, so sideways is better. Although I don't know how to switch it. I'm gonna press all the buttons. Oh, there we go. Got it. Yeah, sideways is better. Sideways is better. Have you played this yet? Oh, you're in for a treat? I have not. We're playing a spooky horror game. This was a horror game was one of the unlocked like redemptions for Bitfest. So we're starting a horror game on Friday the 13th because of course we are. Of course we are. Have you or a loved one been dismembered by a space engineer? You or your family might be entitled to financial compensation. Maybe? Maybe they might be.
Isaac, I've patched into the deck security system. It took some work, but I've got the door to the maintenance bay unlocked. The data board should be somewhere inside.
Okay. She's assuming that I want to access the maintenance bay. It doesn't seem safe. You guys notice how I'm like... Oh, it is this way. How I'm leaning with this, like, laser cutter still? Limbs are... Yeah, also their legs, by the way. Yeah, of course. Full limbs, of course. At least I don't think so. Wait, which part? I missed a thing. I think I missed a thing. Holding it sideways makes you look cooler. I don't think... Hang on. I just like to think that this is going to be more helpful to us. Are the legs better to hit since they will walk slower? I could try that. I'm like... I've had it like so... like impressed on me so much they need to like... that was an awkward sentence. it's been emphasized so much, like, in the past that I need to, like, aim for, like, headshots, and that's, like, where I automatically try and aim for because of just gaming as a whole. And so, like, I don't automatically think to aim for, like, legs. I think to aim for head, and then I just, like, move it to the left or right for the arms. And I'm gonna hope that that works out for us. If I were tied up by the vampire lady in Resident Evil 8 IRL, or wait, if you weren't, you'd probably still be calm and having a conversation with the daughters. I don't know if one can have a calm conversation with Lady Dimitrescu's daughters. Don't know whether that's possible, but I could try. I could try. Hope the remake gets Resident Evil 2 and 3 treatment. Me too.
It's Kendra.
Me too.
It looks like the door to the storage room is locked. There should be a key somewhere in the maintenance bay.
That shadow though, do you guys see that? Oh wait, it's that. Oh, that's totally okay. You're not a necromorph, you're just a really large, unstable piece of metal that's totally not gonna pose a threat. Hello, necromorph. Okay, legs. Aim for the kneecaps. Ooh, 360 achievement. I didn't even see that what that was for. I can hear you. I don't think aiming for the legs is helping. I was aiming for the kneecaps, okay? That actually worked out surprisingly well. Ellie, no, I'm not in the vents. Something else is in the vent. These guys are all in the vents. Space vent's the worst thing. Rico, thank you so much for the host too. All of these guys are carrying money. I think I can hear it. Oh, that's why I could hear squelching. It's the limbs. Oh, it's the body parts. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Attack the butt? As much as I would like to say yes, I will attack the butt, I don't think that's actually going to help me here. Unless I attack the butt a lot. I can do that. Dead Evil Space Village residents. I mean, these guys are technically the residents of a space village, so kinda works, kinda works. If you stomp the corpses, you sometimes get loot. Wait, you sometimes get loot? Really? What? I'll try again. What? Well, I'm getting lots of just like squishy noises. But no loot so far. Exactly, it's one or the other. Okay, sometimes. I'm just making sure they're down for good. Just making sure that we're extra safe. It's totally fine. It's just like the old saying, the head is the kneecaps of the heart. Really? Someone just dropped a spanner. Wait. Why is there jam all over that vent? Ooh, what are you? Useless is what you are. We are supposed to be going this way though. Alright. Oh, there's a shiny thing in there though. I would like that. I'd like to keep... Oh, hello. Kneecap. 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 Whoops. I like how they just explode. Get the... I want to get the shiny. I do want to get the shiny. 6 hours later. In dead space, no one can hear you scream. Oh, people are gonna hear it. People are definitely gonna hear it. Don't care what the alien quote says or the tagline says. They're gonna hear it. Useless. Why is there a kappa? It's useless. Oh, hang on. Are they explosive? They might be. They might be explosive. That was a terrible shot. They might be explosive. Want to get your arms. Won't get your kneecaps. Didn't get your kneecaps. Oh, there's There's another one! Don't make me dismember you more. Oh no. Oh dear, I made a terrible mistake. I'm gonna have to wait, unless that was, oh, that was ammo. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, successfully dismembered. We're good. We're good. The game is easy with a keyboard and mouse. I guess because you'd be able to just. He's coming with us now. You'd be able to like aim specifically for their arms and legs, and I guess like get rid of those much more easily. It's necromorphin time. The worst version of Power Rangers. Hi, can I get? Oh, I can't get through there. Why did the necromorphs get to go through the vents, but I don't? The ventilation system would like link the entire station. Seeing this mouse pad every time I'm at my PC is going to take some getting used to. Oh, I should show you guys. Also, how's the audio? Is it okay so far? The kneecaps don't stand a chance, Reloaded. You can try and stasis the enemy and then aim limbs. Oh, that's not a bad idea. I don't know how easy it's going to be to get stasis charges though, that's the only thing. Okay. Lift is fine. So far, lift is fine. There is no audio. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, I think we're safe here for a second. Famous last words, Helicross, hi. Already past the cut them off part, right? When you pick up the plasma cutter? Yeah, it was like, cut off the limbs or something. It was something like that, anyway. I gotta show you guys this mouse mat that Palermo got today. It's something else. Chai organized a birthday mouse mat for Palermo. Palermo opened it on stream today. There is a clip of it, but in case you guys haven't seen it, if I can just like, oh, that's terrifying. That is the most terrifying thing. Okay, I think that's saved. Let's see if I go here and turn off that. You should be able to see it. This was Palermo's birthday present. There you go, there's a clip. This is what it actually looks like though. That's a mouse mat of my face stretched out. It's huge. It is giant and it is utterly terrifying. Makes me uncomfortable. It's art. What can I say, Phantom? It's art. To give you an idea, that's a G502 mouse, a Logitech G502. They're about like this big. The mouse mat's gonna be like this big. It certainly is something, isn't it, Sans? It certainly is something. But yeah, that's Palermo's birthday gift. He will now have a very stretched version of my face staring back at him whenever he uses his computer. And he will cherish it, I am sure. Egg lady! I mean, I do look a little bit like an egg there, yes. I have a roomy mouse mat. I mean, you could like maybe fit like a really small keyboard on there too. So like one of those 10 keyless like keyboards, the TKL keyboards, maybe you could fit one of those in there. So it's like keyboard plus mouse just on top of my face all the time. Bravo, Chai, bravo. I think so too. Chai deserves all of those, the accolades. I legit have an Ally mousepad and Ally Palermo candle on my desk now. None of this was by me. Sure it wasn't. Sure it wasn't. Last time I checked, that Ally counter was pretty high, Palermo. It's at like 501 last I checked. Could be higher now. Who knows? Maybe you had some offline mentions to increase the counter. Oh, hello. I didn't even see him there. I'm gonna run out of ammo, I can tell already. Ellie is a brand now, as I said on birthday. Would seem to be the case, yes. Wow, is that a one-shot kill? Huh. Cool, I'll take it. Hey Tan, what's up? Oh, stomp him. Sorry, guys. I should be stomping. Well, I successfully de-limbed him a little more, but I don't think it gave me anything extra. Okay. Stomp? No, wait. Stomp. I'm convinced that this doesn't give us anything extra, but like more body parts, more body pieces. You must turn Ellie into marketable plushies. Wouldn't that be weird though? Having a plushie of me. Maybe a Miles plushie, that'd be cute. A me plushie would just be super weird. Just making sure you're not gonna... Sorry about that. Just gonna make sure he's not gonna turn into a necromorph. Okay, text log. Repair invoice. USG Ishimura, Aerospace Engineer Department, Shuttle Repairs Invoice, Mission Day 2. Faulty 4 gyro, vessel USG Ishimura SO3. Replaced and now functional. Mission Day 3, faulty 40 scope, vessel still in repair. Mission Day 4, damaged landing repulsors, vessel Ishimura, complete replacement now functional. Damaged fore and left 4 viewports, vessel Ishimura, replaced now functional. Mission Day 5. Geez, there are a lot of damaged parts here. Hey Alice, what's up? Damaged fore and left 4 viewports, vessel Ishimura, replaced now functional. Engineer's note, right? Maintenance bay. I don't think that's gonna help us. Oh, hello. Of course you came out of the vents. And stomp, as is customary. Alright, he's not getting back up. He's not getting back up. Right. What if I do this again? Is it back down? It's back down. Islandin! Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Dead space all day, Islandin. What's going on? Good to see you. Oh, hi! You're not allowed in here. Oh, wait, yeah, you are. Now I'm gonna have to heal myself. No, I didn't want to go back up again. I want to go... I think he was halfway in the lift. Room only for 1, you'd say that, but then the game just let him in. Well, the elevators are my, like, safe area. They're not. Thanks for stopping by today there, Allie. My whole family thinks you're awesome despite not having met you. I love it. Dude, your family is amazing. Your mom is so cute, too. So when I stopped by Palomo's stream today, his mum came in to watch him while he opened up that gift from Chai. And she's like, Allie, if you're ever like in the area, I'll make you cheesecake. It was the cutest thing. I would happily enjoy that cheesecake. She's so sweet. She would too. I mean, I do love a good cheesecake. I do love a very good cheesecake. Alright, back this way. Careful of the necromorph. Stompy stompy. I'm assuming these must be explosive. They're red, so they must be explosive. Palermo ignored me as soon as Ellie appeared in chat. I have sadness in my bosom. Understandably, Naeem. Understandably. It's definitely something to be sad about. It's very serious sadness. And Tachi, thank you for the bits. Thank you, thank you. Allie, Chai, Palermo, happy birthday. Thank you, Itachi. I was assuming that... Wait, can we access this now? Oh, we do have the keycard. Cool. We must pick this up from... Oh yeah, the creepy jam vent. We must pick this up from the other guy in that top floor area. Something tells me something bad is going to happen around this vent. Hey BK, what's going on? I'm waiting for a necromorph to jump out of not only a vent but one of these. What seems safe? None of this seems safe. I'm gonna go over here first, though. Oh, hey! Cool. Access bench. So this is a workbench. Cool. Ooh. Plasma cutter, rig, stasis module. Plasma cutter, obviously. I didn't realize you could upgrade these. Okay, capacity is higher. I think we want a damage upgrade. Yes. I would like more damage, please. Can I invest in this? Okay, so it has to be adjacent. Got it. Is that damage or is that... No. Okay, so capacity. Reload speed and then speed of the weapon. So those are just... so many creepy noises. Those are just empty nodes to work towards other upgrades. Got it. Do we want capacity? I'm gonna say... Or stasis module. Or rig. Air? Hit points. Air? Are we gonna go outside? Don't neglect, yeah, don't neglect stasis. I don't want to neglect it. Duration and then energy. I need to start off with, I would like a capacity upgrade for this. Thanks. Don't need air, it comes from the vents. It does come from the vents. The space cows, the vent cows are in the vents though, unfortunately for us. Is something bad gonna happen when I grab this? Data board. Looking out for a bad necromorphs. Something bad's gonna happen. Hey Signum, what's up? Dead Space is so good, right?
That's it, Isaac. Take the board back to tram control and slot it into the computer array.
Oh,
Let's
hi.
get the tram system back online.
Goodbye. Oh, I didn't get his limb. He's having a good old time. He's just like, yeah, I'm free. Limbs are gone. Goodbye. He's on lunch break. He seemed it. Okay, I gotta stomp this guy. He's like, yeah, time for lunch. I think I like the second one even more. Wait, of Dead Space. Yeah, I think this is just like... I don't think we got anything extra. I just... Vent noises. I think we just explored them into more parts. Oh, you beat Skyward Sword today! Itachi, nice! I still haven't done that. I haven't gotten any further than the last time we played on stream, so... that is now officially in my backlog of games to, hello, finish. Jeez, I can't take you anywhere. He's not giving us anything else. Mike, thank you for the follow, welcome. The backlog is, what do you mean getting large? It was always large. It's not getting large, it's getting bigger though. But any of the games before this? Well, this is the first like core Dead Space game. This is the first in the franchise. I have played through Extraction all the way, but that's very different to that. That was an on-rail shooter. An on-rail shooter on the Wii. And it wasn't as tense as this. Wasn't as creepy. But really good. Really good game. Top-notch sound in the first game though? Yeah! Because you can just... You hear things scuttling in the... Oh hi, scuttling in the vents. Don't lose your head now. You hear things scuttling in the vents, but you can't see them. Okay. We good? Hello? We good? I think we're good for now. I think we're good for now. The sound design in this game is amazing. Yeah, I think so too. I hope I've got it leveled okay for you guys too, so you can like hear everything that's going on, like loud enough, but then also not like have me sort of like lose my voice in amongst all of the sound effects too. The games as a service didn't work well for them. Wait, in what way? Related? I missed the first part of that. Yeah, audio stop notch. Good, good, good. Why does it have to be dark in here now? Oh wait, was this always dark in here? Oh, they're still there. They survived. Alright, let's save here too. Saving slot 1. Seems like there are more games to play on the Series X than the PlayStation 5 with the backlog and Game Pass. Yeah, the back catalog makes like the number of games you can play on the Series X just like ridiculous. Backwards compatibility doesn't encompass like all of the 360 games at the moment. Well, I don't think they ever designed it to be like backwards compatible to everything. But there are a lot that you can play, which is fantastic. The one series that I wish they would add to backwards compatibility, which they haven't, is Guitar Hero. I was in a Guitar Hero mood the other day, and I realized that I can't play the old Guitar Heroes on the Series X or obviously the Xbox One because they both share the same backwards compatibility library. I can't play it on either. I have to like hook up my 360 to do that. And my 360 is in this cupboard, like buried behind. Oh no, it's not in here actually. It's in the lounge room. I just don't have it hooked up. Anyway, it'd be really nice if I could play that. But yeah, there are a bunch of games on backwards compatibility. They just don't want us to rock. I know. I started playing Guitar Hero Live because I bought that years ago and I never really got that far into it. But it's not the same thing. It's not as fun. The guitar design is different, and just I like original Guitar Hero. Guitar Hero Legends and used to... Oh, Ellie's a Guitar Hero Legend and used to play in tournaments. No joke, she's great. It's been a long time since I've played. I don't think I can play that well anymore. You need a 360 as a Guitar Hero machine. I mean, I have one. It's in my lounge room. I just haven't plugged it in, that's all. Because, I don't know whether I have enough HDMI ports on my TV, so I'd need a switcher. Mystery, it's really good so far. It's super good. Really creepy. Super creepy. Am I gonna upgrade the storage in my PlayStation 5? Maybe eventually. At the moment I don't need to. I don't really switch between that many games at the one time, so I can just like uninstall something if I need to install something new, and then if I want to go back to it I can just reinstall it again. Yeah, ideally the hard drive would be bigger. I would have liked to have like an option for like a 2 terabyte hard drive or something like that, but yeah, it'll still do. It'll still do. Which consoles do you have, Ellie? Answer, yes. Okay, so I think in terms of consoles, I don't own a GameCube, but I do have access to one. Plus my Wii is backwards compatible to GameCube games. I'm trying to go back. I don't have a Saturn. I don't have a Saturn. Yeah, Dead Space. It's good, Green Eggs. It's good. And it'd be faster to say what Ellie doesn't have at this rate. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm trying to think of. I don't have a base GBA. I do have an SP though. I don't own a GameCube, but I have access to one. I don't have a Saturn, or a 32X, or a Sega CD. And I don't have an NES, but I have access to a Super Nintendo. Oh, it's Jasmine Tea. It's Jasmine Tea. The Stadia doesn't count. Yeah, because that was just Android anyway, so that wasn't like, well, yes, it was its own sort of system, but it didn't have its own like release of games or anything. It's an impressive collection of vintage consoles. I do have, I think it's still there. If like you scroll down into the About section, I have a list of all the consoles I have. Probably too many. Oh yeah, sorry, the Ouya is what I was thinking. Yeah, Stadia is cloud gaming. Not released yet. Not released yet. I don't know why my brain went to Ouya for Stadia. Yeah, the Stadia hasn't been released yet, so I wouldn't even have access to it. Ellie, have I watched Loki on Disney Plus? Better believe I have. Although no spoilers, because a bunch of people in chat probably haven't. But yeah, I really like it. Both failed consoles. I wouldn't necessarily say that the Stadia is a failed console, because supposedly now it's actually alright, but from what I've read, it also comes down to your distance from like the actual data centers. That has a lot to do with obviously the latency that you'll experience, at least from what I've read, but I don't have access to one, and Australia didn't ever get them, so I haven't actually played one firsthand. You got no Mega CD, no 32X. Ali has to hand in a retro card. I know, I've held a Sega CD before. A Mega CD, I've held that. Not a 32X though. 32Xs are like, they're impossible to find, and they're really expensive now. The game wants to make you do art right now. It's bringing back good. This game is bringing back good feelings, Evie. This game of all the games, good feelings. It's a spooky game, is what this is. Had a 32X back when it was new. Oh, it stopped working a long time ago though. Really? That's surprising because the 32Xs were cartridge based too. I have a 32X. I don't know how I feel about it. The only reason I would want to get a 32X is because of Calibri. And maybe Knuckles Chaotix, but both are, like, just prohibitively expensive. Calibri used to be okay, too. I started looking for a copy of that years ago. It's this, like, really beautiful game where you play as a hummingbird. I'm pretty sure it's the same development studio that did Echo the Dolphin, so, like, it's a very unusual type of game. It is absolutely beautiful, though. And I fell in love with it years ago, and I started to try and track one down, but I could never find a copy that was in good condition or that was, like, reasonably priced, and now in the last couple of years it's shot up in value. It's ridiculous, so don't think I'll be earning that anytime soon. Wait, they're notoriously unreliable, really? I thought the 32Xs would have been okay because it's just a cartridge expansion. Because I know, obviously, with CD drives, especially back then, because it was technology that was only really being, like, just starting to be pushed out, the lasers, I think, were the part that kind of ended up failing in a lot of, like, Mega CDs, or Sega CDs, and Saturns. So Saturns are really hard to find in, like, good working condition over here, and I think that's why, that, like, drives had issues. Yeah, but it surprised me that 32X was like as unreliable as it seems. Well, they had a cooling issue, a powerful processor in toy hardware. Your favorite console is the Super Famicom with an EverDrive. What are the EverDrives again? I know the name, but I can't place it. Calibri is beautiful there. Hang on, I'll see if I can bring up a picture so you guys know what I'm talking about. Hey Jess, what's up? Happy Friday the 13th. We're playing a spooky game. It's really good so far. It's too spooky though. Illist, what's up? Oh, it's a ROM chip. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It's like I thought I knew it for somewhere. I couldn't, or from somewhere. I couldn't place it though. Your friend had a 32X when it came out? It's something, something, something. It stripped the copper off the contacts of Genesis games? What? Really? That's bizarre. I wonder if it was just a manufacturing thing for that specific unit, or whether that was like a blanket issue. Hey Wario, what's up? Looks like they're doing a remake of this as well. Yeah, Dead Space they are, yeah. They announced it, I think, a couple weeks ago. And since then, there have been a lot of requests for us to play through the first one. And we need to find a good horror game to play as well, so first Dead Space. You think you got your 32X for like 15 Australian new? This must have been like just after they were discontinued, yeah? So they were trying to clear them out? Evie, it does, it does. Yeah, the fact that this game is like 13 years old now is super impressive. The whole 32X experience was pretty janky. You had to put these huge grounding contacts into the Genesis to reinstall the 32X. It was scary as a 12-year-old. Really? I thought like the 32X was literally just like slotted into the cartridge slot and that was it. So it was just like the same sort of contact that a standard cartridge would have. I didn't realize it was quite as full on as that. We had heard at the time a few people complain about the 32X was way too tight on games to get in and out. Huh. Okay, so yeah, it might have been a blanket thing though. He's just standing around and looks so atmospheric. Yeah. Like you said, the fact that this game is as old as it is, and it is like as atmospheric and creepy as it is like super, super impressive. Arnie, thank you for the follow too, welcome. I was going to find that picture of Colibri for you guys and then go stretch my leggies for a minute or two. Colibri. Colibri is a weapon in... As a weapon in Battlefield? Colibri 32X. It's rated pretty highly. Alright, here you go. It's not exactly that clear an image, but it'll give you an idea. It's much better to see this game in action, so I'll find like a video for you guys and post it to Discord later. This is what Colibri looked like. And the entire game... Oh wait, it's all green. It's gonna key out. Okay, I'll find you a different picture. One moment, please hold. Never played a 32X game as a kid. I had a Super Nintendo. Yeah, I've never played anything on 32X either. Not on, yeah, where... It's all green. I need to find a picture that doesn't key out. Hang on, one moment. I'm gonna see if I can do that. Yeah, I've never played an actual 32X either. Which really sucks because I want to. Just they're so ridiculous to find. It looks so haunted. I mean, it's fitting for the day. It's Friday the 13th. It's supposed to be haunted today. Never even heard of a 32X. It was like about like yay big expansion for the Sega Mega Drive or Genesis. Slid into the cartridge slot. So like you ended up with like the base station, so like the base of the console, plus then like a extra part that sort of jutted out, like a big dome over the top. Yeah, we had them. At least I'm pretty sure we did. They were just really expensive. And there weren't many games for the 32X specifically, so I mean there wasn't really too much of a reason to get one. Look, I'm gonna be honest here, the whole game is green. So I can't show you a screenshot. If you Google Colibri though, that might work. Oh, it's still a lot of green. I'm gonna try and see if this works. Oh, no, it's a lot of green. If you Google Colibri, just every single frame of that game looks like a work of art. It is so impressive. I can show you the cover. That's the cover. The birds are green. Well, I tried. Colibri is very pretty though. I really like it. But yeah, the two games that come to mind that I'd like, pretty much the only two games that I would pick up if I got a 32X are Colibri and Knuckles Chaotix, both of which are like multiple $100 games now because they're just not common. The first one's the scariest of them all. Hang on, is this Dead Space? That being said, I played the heck out of Virtua Racing Deluxe on 32X back in the day. It was a good time. I haven't even seen that, I don't think. Yeah, Sega. It is, yeah. Growing up, a friend had a 32X and that Knuckles Chaotix game was pretty fun. It seems so weird though because in Chaotix you're like tethered to another character. And it's so bizarre to like think of that as part of like the Sonic like game universe and a canon game in Sonic, and yet it's so different to like what you would expect from a Sonic game. I have a twin brother. Twin brothers? One had a PlayStation 1, the other had a 64. Ooh, good consoles. Oh, Colibri is German and it means hummingbird. Really? That would make so much sense. Because you play as a hummingbird. Yeah, it's super pretty. Hey Gibson, I'm doing really well. Hope you're having a really nice day. Knuckles Chaotix isn't really a Sonic game. It's fun but extremely frustrating. Yeah, it kind of seems just super bizarre. Because you, like, are, like I said, tethered to another character. And I think you have to, like, flick the characters back and forth in some way. You can see how much I know about Chaotix. Looks like it was designed for squirrels to use. It's so tiny. Maybe because hummingbird? Maybe that has something to do with it too? What do you think of Idris Elba as Knuckles in the next Sonic movie? I think that Idris Elba is a fantastic actor, and I'm kind of excited for it, actually. I know everyone was, like, making jokes at it the other day when it was announced, but I actually legitimately enjoyed that Sonic movie. Like, no, it's not a cinematic masterpiece, and I get that, but it was never meant to be that either. It's just a fun movie. It's the movie where I could sit down, enjoy it, just switch my brain off for a bit, and, yeah, I'm looking forward to the second one. Knuckles, Tails, Sonic, the whole team's getting back to together. He's the best in the what? I haven't seen any of that. Yeah, I haven't seen any of The Wire. I thought, yeah, thank you, yeah. I thought it was good, yeah. I know a lot of people were joking about it, but I actually legitimately enjoyed it. I like Idris Elba, but they should have picked an Australian to do Knuckles, really? Not necessarily. Just because he's an echidna doesn't mean he's necessarily an Australian echidna. British Knuckles, best Knuckles. I think so. More so, Idris Elba Knuckles, best Knuckles. Knuckles was your favorite character growing up? He has so much attitude in Sonic 3, I love it. Your family gave you $50 in Minecraft Tale, Pikachu, PJ Pants, some other stuff. I may spend the $50 on MTG Arena. Don't judge me, guys. And spend the $50 on whatever you like. If you'd like to spend it on MTG, that's a great way to spend it. A great way to enjoy your birthday. Thank you for the bits blown. What did I say about bits? What did I say? Is this your birthday? You're not supposed to be doing that. You're banned from sending bits. It's a great movie to watch with kids. Mine love it. Elba is great. And the new Suicide Squad. Ugh. Ugh. I cannot wait. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Steven, thank you for the Prime sub too. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. The bit ban hammer. Precisely. Thank you, Dan. Alright. Give me a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs. You guys should do the same thing too. I'm trying to be responsible after, like, not stretching for 2 hours on Wednesday. Whoops. I'm loving this discussion on games. I need to go to bed night. Y'all have fun with Dead Space LA. Ren, I'm gonna need your strength. Please send me your strength for this game because it's gonna get spooky and I can tell already. It's gonna get too spooky. Have a really good night and a good weekend, Ren. I'll catch you soon. I gotta beat Ellie, guys. Oh wait, in Arena? Sure you do. Thank you, Ren. Have a really nice weekend. Alright. I know I'm only like 10 minutes into the game. I know. I know. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'll be right back. And then more Dead Space and more vent cows. Because we gotta try and get the cows out of the vents. Space cows for Space Stardew. Out of the space vents. Won't be too long, guys. Feel free to post remotes over here, and I will be right back in 3 or 4 minutes. Yeah. You know, honestly, I'm just really impressed at your willingness to eat the necromorphs in this game. You guys really are dedicated to the whole eating everything, right? These are one delicacy that I would not, well, try to eat. Cut off the limbs first, though. I mean, you have to do that. That's the first step in taking these guys down, so you have to do that. But I don't know, just something about them just doesn't really say appetizing to me. It's one way to get rid of them. That you're not only getting rid of them, you're getting rid of the evidence too. Just eating up hot sauce. So much hot sauce that you can't taste anything anymore. It's just hot sauce. You just taste burning. Hey Ida, what's going on? Credits? Don't mind if I do. We get the credits. I'm not trying to save up for anything here. Data board? Sure, let's do it.
Computer now online.
Cool. Should probably get Game Pass soon too. I can play the Cyberpunk game you played, plus Flight Simulator. Yeah, and the Medium, dude, nice. And yes, I'm sending you... Stop it. Stop it. I'm watching you pull over. Stop it. But yes, the Ascent, Flight Sim, Medium, all fantastic. All absolutely fantastic games, and there's definitely not going to be anything that's going to jump out at us here.
Shipwide tram system reinitialized. All trams now operational. Tram arriving at flight deck station. Quarantine lifted.
Heard that was a good idea.
All right, we're on board and heading to the bridge. Good work.
Thanks.
Strange. The quarantine just lifted.
Yes?
Whatever was in the flight lounge must have left. That's lucky for us. Isaac, get back to the Kellion and prep it for launch. We'll find out what we can from the bridge and meet you there.
If we live that long, you're out of your league, Hammond. This is suicide. We're going to die out here.
Your lack of confidence in me is duly noted, Miss Daniels. But I have a mission to complete, and that's exactly what I am going to do, with or without you. Do we understand each other?
Just get us out of here alive.
So let me get this straight. They want us to go back to our ship, which clearly is in no condition to fly anywhere, and prepare it for launch. I guess the game's almost over, guys. We're good. We're escaping. Terrifying game, but it's almost done. We're almost about to be on our merry way back home again. Nice and safe, nothing to worry about. Yeah, Ada, I am in Australia. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. Hey, Kringle, how's it going? Yeah, roll credits, exactly. It's you know, it was a scary game, but it's almost done, guys. Got nothing to worry about. Hang on, it's back this way, isn't it? You heard them. Quarantine's lifted. No more necromorphs. Nothing. Oh no, there's a vent like right there. I don't like this vent. Let the record show that I don't like this vent. I'm not a fan, and as soon as we're past it, something is going to jump out of it. I know how this works. I'm onto the game. Allie is scared. I'm just very aware of the fact that there is a vent near the floor behind us. There's also another vent there. Who would put so many vents in a space station? Who does that? This isn't Vents Are Us. This is a space station. We don't... This is a lot damper than I remember it being. This is a lot damper. A lot more flashing lights. A maintenance man, probably? Why is the electric system... Why is the power always... Aw, it's his lunch break. Why is the power always unreliable in games like this? Why can't we have a horror game where the power works completely fine? It doesn't look that compliant, does it, Transistor? It really doesn't. This guy's like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna go get some foods. Oh my gosh, they got the buffet going. Really? You just... Why did you... Are they behind us? Oh hey, they're in front of us. Bye. Isn't there one behind us too? Oh, there you are. There are your little arms. Bye. It's Chili Dog Day. He's just very excited. This guy must be the worst engineer in history. Hang on, I just got it. Sorry about the flashing lights, guys. Oh, hey, I did give us something extra. You guys are right. Yeah, you guys are right. Okay, so we do need to stomp our enemies. Flashing lights still. Sorry about the flashy flashies. I think we're almost out of the flashing lights.
We made it to the bridge.
Knuckle, you were right, yeah.
No survivors.
Thank you for the heads up.
We're going to try to get to the command computer. Wish us luck.
He's like, I'm over this. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. That's how he vents anger. You don't scare easily, do you? Depends on the scare. Jump scares a little bit, but and not if they're just like, hey guys, I'm gonna go to my lunch break. Yeah, I'm not scared of that. He's putting his foot down. That he is. He is really putting his foot down. I remember for your video you added a neon cat to the hallway. That'd be terrifying. It'd be like, oh, there's gotta be a Thomas the Tank Engine mod for this. There has to be a Thomas the Tank Engine mod for this where all of the necromorphs are replaced with Thomas the Tank Engine and the Thomas the Tank Engine theme song. The internet will have done that. I haven't played Visage. I'm worried about Visage, which is why I haven't played it. I hear squishes. Why do I hear squishy noises? Are you behind me? Oh wait, you're over here. There you are. I don't like the ones that like sneak along the ground. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, he's stuck on it. Okay, no, he's not stuck. Oh no, what? He's coming with us. We're taking a souvenir back. We've worked too hard for this. We're taking a souvenir. He's going in the ship. At this point in the game, my ex refused to come back into the living room. But this guy just wants to come for a ride with us. Look at him. He's having a good time. Alien's definitely scared. Just gonna bring him back to the ship. He deserves to come with us. He's a souvenir. In you go. Okay. Oh no, he didn't quite make... He's kind of half in. Let me just fix this. It's not a soccer ball, Ali. You sure about that? Oh hey! I'm still downloading things. Give me a sec. I'm gonna stop my downloads for a minute. See all. Cute. Oh yeah, this is all the things I decided that I... Pause all, thanks. Thank you. I decided that I wanted to install Resident Evil, Final Fantasy VII, Hades, Narita, Symphony of the Night, all of these games. I went through and was like, yeah, that looks good, that looks good, that looks good. And decided to install half a dozen, which have been downloading and it hasn't been affecting the upload. Cool. Yeah, it is. I'm super excited for it, Phantom. I honestly forgot how much I like this game. This is really fun. I don't know why it's taken me so long to play it. Something's gonna be in here with us. Alert damage report. Oh, hi. Well... Ship's ready to go, guys. Terrible aim. There we go. Is there... Oh, there's another one over there. And roll credits. You guys, seriously, there are two more of you guys? Oh no. Oh dear. What? I really hope he likes melee attacks, because that's all I've got left. Oh, you're creepy. We'll get your arm, we'll get your arms, and you're dead now. That's so loud.
What the hell is happening down there? What happened to the shuttle?
That was our ride home. It's the only way off the ship.
Don't know what you're talking about.
No, Hammond! This changes everything!
Just let me think. Can you access the command computer?
Hey, Surreal, how's it going? It'll buff right out, it's fine.
It's no good. There's an executive lockdown of all primary systems. Without the captain's authorization, I can't access them.
Well, where's the captain?
Here he is. Captain Benjamin Mathias. Location, med lab. Status,
Med lab.
deceased.
No, I'm sure he's fine.
I can't access that information. Find the captain and you'll find his rig. With his authorization codes, I can crack this computer wide open.
Damn it.
Okie dokie.
Isaac.
Brutally stomping.
I'm sending the tram back to your location.
Hey,
Get to
Blackbeard,
the
what's
medical
up?
deck and find that rig as fast as you can.
What was that?
I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. Yeah, the game's great. Great work, Al. You blew up your ride. I told you, I'm not a very good engineer. I was very transparent about that from the get-go. They're the ones who trusted my abilities, and, well, it's about what I expected. Why, game? I don't like this game, but I like Allie doing Allie things on stream. Is it because it's spooky? It's not too spooky, actually. Not so far. Not so far, it's not too spooky. But it's getting dark. I don't like the darkness. That's what happens when we put Allie in charge of this. I tried to warn you guys, okay? I tried to just be like, hey guys, probably not the best call to put me in charge of getting a ship ready for launch. Oh, the lights came back on. That's okay. That's not scary. I said from the get-go, hey guys, don't trust me. Not a good engineer. I said that. It was one of the first things I said today. I might be an engineer, but I didn't say I was a good engineer. And you guys were just like, no, I think it'll be fine. Like, you got nothing to worry about. That's what we have to worry about. Allie's not allowed to play Kerbal Space Program. I'm very trustworthy in space. Are you kidding me? I'm very trustworthy in space. We're gonna go this way now. To the tram station. The audio is so tense, right? You said spooky. Are you sure? Maybe I said spoopy and you just misheard me. This game took up an entire summer during college. Some fun memories. You know what's really exciting? Is the fact that, like, I have not only this game to play, but also 2 and 3. So this could very well be like an entire season like that. Just like me playing and us playing Dead Space. It's so good. I don't know why it's taken me this long to play it, honestly. That'd be a good summer though. That'd be a very good summer. Oh, you lost track of time. I was watching Coming to America. I gotta watch that. I really like the first movie. I haven't seen the second one yet, and I'm pretty sure it's on Prime. I'm gonna say Cab, thank you for the fully welcome. Honestly didn't find the game scary, but you really like it. Yeah, so far it's not too spooky. And yes, it did say spooky. I get the is my inventory seriously... Okay, I used some health. It's fine. Hang on. How many inventory spaces do we have, and what is taking up all of that space? Because it is no longer dead space. Is that seriously all we can carry? Oh, we need an inventory upgrade really badly. So we have a ton of med packs. Plasma energy, stasis. Okay, as soon as we find some more plasma energy, we're gonna have to use a med kit because our our health is not like at full. It's still okay, but it's not full. Also, can I just say I really like the HUD design. The fact that like your health plus also I assume that stasis charge is built into the back of your suit. So the actual game itself has no visible HUD. It's really nice. It's super clean. 3 wasn't really a Dead Space. You know, I read DS as Dark Souls still, and for a second my brain was about to say that. Was it just not as scary, or like was the atmosphere different? Ooh, this seems like a safe bathroom. Let's go to the jam side first. Ooh, let's... Oh, wait. I can't get it. I can't get it yet. Her Dead Space 3 is co-op and not as good, but I only played 1 and 2. Is it designed around co-op? Dead Space 2 is awesome. 3 is really disappointing, really. I want it to be really good. Wait, was that just whispering? I don't know if that was whispering. Well, there's nothing in here. Let's leave. I don't like the flickering lights. It's not scary, it's spoopy. It is very spoopy. The second time I've watched it and I laughed just as much as the first time. It's great. Oh, Coming to America? Yeah, I really want to watch it. That first movie is a movie that I've seen so many times. I watched that a bunch growing up. There is no Dead Space 3, chat. Remember that. So you're telling me that I shouldn't play the third one that doesn't exist. I should just play 1 and 2? 1's pretty good so far. You'll enjoy 2 though. I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to play that, like, straight after this. I really like this so far. Ooh. Oh, hey! Okay, so we have a, access store, change menus, got it. We have a save system. Now what can we spend our space monies on? Okay, safe. Move items from the inventory here. Wait, can I not do that yet? I was gonna use some med kits, but, or like to put them in the safe, but I can't do that. I'd like to navigate and select items to put there. Alright, so plasma cutter we don't need. A line gun, a wide beam slicer with timed mines. A military grade assault rifle with high rate of fire. Oh, I like that. I like that. Ooh. Should we get a level 2 suit? Increases inventory slots and armor. I kind of like that. Plasma energy, a power node, a circuit node used to upgrade items. We don't need the others. It's worth it. 1 and 2 are great. The line gun rocks. Not the pulse rifle. I would have assumed that a pulse rifle would be better. Timed mines. Does it use the same cartridges like the plasma energy? Do it for Isaac. Alright, we'll get our suit. I would like to stay alive for longer, please. And thank you. Yeah, Evie, I've played that one. Extraction was, or is the only Dead Space I finished. I love Coming to America. I watched it on my flight to Melbourne. That's a good in-flight movie, too. Ooh. Upgraded. Look at us being all badass engineering. I'm assuming we're going to be able to take more damage now. A line gun, pulse rifle. Alright, you guys said line gun, right? It is the next most expensive, so yeah, sure, let's do it. Line gun, doing it. It's worth it. You have to watch the anime Dead Space Downfall. I haven't seen that yet. Cool, I think that worked. Oh, hang on. Can we move them from here? Small med pack. Move? That's how we do it. Yeah, that's how we do it. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna say we move 3 of those. Plasma energy we need to keep. The plasma cutter. Maybe we'll keep for now too. We'll try the line gun. Okay, so, oh, switch weapons. Oh, hey! Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay, that's kind of great. So that's our standard plasma cutter. Does this allow us to change? That's not what I wanted. Wait, how did... Is that still downloading? It's... Did I not stomp all of those before? Maybe I just stomped one. One moment. Let's go back here for a sec. I would like to pause all, please. Thank you. Much appreciated. Back to Dead Space. I was trying to shift the line direction, but that's like this one. That's how we use the weapon though. Not on PS3, it's on the Series X at the moment. Good choice. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, continue. Done. You do not pause. One does not simply pause the gods. Do they say sell PlayStation 5s there? I mean, technically yes. The supply is still going to be an issue. Supply is not easy to come by at all. Same with the Xbox Series X's are super hard to find. Even like the supply for those has been even harder to come by than the PlayStation 5s. PlayStation 5s, I think shipments are still coming in like once every couple months, roughly. So if you're keeping your eye out for one, you can generally just like watch news sites and they'll just be like, hey, these guys are taking orders, and then you can put in an order. Series X's, yeah, much harder to get. So who's the money going to from those stores? Just into a vending machine. No one will come to collect. Oh, we don't have any nodes, so we can't upgrade. eBay just took a whole heap of pre-orders? Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. I think I heard of a couple retailers doing that, like Big W as well. I think that came up recently. So, yeah, the stock is sort of being, I wouldn't say consistently shipped out to stores, but it is being sporadically shipped out to stores. Or events. But it's not, yeah, consistent stock just yet. I've heard PC graphics cards are starting to pop up for reasonable prices, so I guess it's getting better. I think so. I think the demand, it isn't exactly what I would call dying down yet. I don't think the demand's dying down quite yet. But I think they're not at least as in as short a supply as they used to be. Alright. Ooh, dead on arrival. I want to be alive on arrival, thanks. I like it how even with like, oh, chapter 1! We finished it! Cool. Yes. I like even in like backwards compatibility mode, the like achievements that pop are the same as the 360 achievements. Yeah, Dizzy, we did. We just started today. We have survived so far. Although that achievement was just dead on arrival, so I don't know how I feel about it. Our continued survival, put it that way.
Shh, it's all right, McCoy. He's here. Nothing to be afraid of. I knew you would come. Just like you said. I saved this for you.
Thank you, scary lady. Kinesis module.
Use kinesis.
Oh, cool. Ah. Hello? Okay, she saved it for us, but she's not doing that well. Okay, so it's not safe here. It's not safe here. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't seem like a good sign, does it? Just people in sleeping bags. Just lots of sleeping bags here. They're having a slumber party with flies. A fly slumber party, I'm sure of it. Lots of flies. Yeah, it's a sleepover, it is. Yeah, it's going well, it's going well. I think so. Wait, did Palermo seriously start with Endgame? Nothing would have made any sense. Everything is fine. Yeah, exactly. Everything is totally fine. Plastic cutter. I want the power node, but we can't afford it yet. Alright. How's it going, Ali? You have good taste in games? I like the games to play. Oh, thank you, Villain. Thank you. I've been wanting to play this for years, and I haven't gotten around to it, so, here we are. Oh, it's teaching us how to do the thing. You can go to the slumber party. I like our new abilities. I'm going to just put those there. Nice, and definitely not in the way. You're a Jedi, Ali. I hope that we don't need to recharge that ability. How cool would it be if we could just pick up the necromorphs and just be like, boop, throw against the wall, boop, throw against the wall, boop, throw against the wall. That'd be so much more convenient. Then I wouldn't have to worry about dismembering or limbs or anything like that. Excuse me, vent noise. Ooh, schematics to add items to the store. Was that just a flamethrower? Oh yeah. Let's add the flamethrower to the store. Where was the store? The store was over here, right? There's the store. It even says store in big letters. Here you go. Upgrade store, please. Learn how to fabricate flamethrower, please. 11,000. It's too expensive. I have 1,700. You can now throw limbs and stuff with kinesis. Can I just throw the entire necromorph? Yeah? Whole necromorph? Into wall. Off space station. All of this. How powerful is our telekinesis power now, though? Could we technically just fly the space station across space at a really fast speed and then like exit and then like telekinesis it into it, or telekinesis it into like the sun so that the necromorphs are all gone? Probably not. That should be that powerful. That's the type of telekinesis we need right now. After you watch Endgame, be sure to watch Iron Man 3.
Ivan, are you there? We were attacked. Kendra's gone. 1 minute she was there, and I can't believe I lost her. We can still do this. Get me the captain's rig codes, and we'll find Nicole. Looks like the crew barricaded the door to the emergency wing. You have to blow through it to get to the morgue.
Get some thermite from medical storage, and a shock pad from zero-G therapy. Should be down the corridor.
Communication is useless in all this static.
Question. What sort of medical applications does thermite have? You said specifically, go to medical storage to get the thermite. To plant here to explode the barricade. What kind of medical practice uses thermite? Cauterizing. I'm not a doctor, I'm not a medical professional, but I don't think they use thermite to cauterize wounds. I don't think that's, you know, standard practice. It's the future. Who knows what discoveries they made? Broken leg? Thermite. Cut on hand? Thermite. Necromorphs? Thermite. Well, yeah, that'd actually work. Necromorphs, thermite. If someone loses a limb, they don't amputate it anymore. They're just like, well, better thermite it. Just coated in thermite. Upset stomach. Thermite. It seems to be just like the fix-all for everything. Listen, medicine has advanced beyond our comprehension in the 3000s. In the 31st century. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it would seem so. Like, thermite is synonymous with medicine now. If I just find the medical, like, storage locker full of just thermite, that's gonna raise a lot of questions. Thermite is high in healing energy. Yeah. This game is teaching me a lot of... We're gonna need a lot of thermite for this, guys. There's a lot... Someone's very badly injured. I need to thermite them badly. J-Mag, what's going on, dude? Nice to see you. Side effects of thermite may include... uncontrollable just burning. Consistent explosions. A low tolerance to heat, probably. Side effects may include death. Yeah, precisely. Yeah, burning sensation. No jump survived molten iron. I mean, yeah. Good point. Good point. I guess we just haven't explored the medical uses of thermite. We just haven't done that yet. We'll get there, guys. Who even cauterizes wounds in this day and age? We're a civilized nation. We have gauze and bandages. I have... Yeah, you have gauze and bandages? I have magical healing pills. Look at these, we have so many. We have a medium med pack. It's a gel pack! There you go, a medical gel pack that restores a medium amount of health. So we use gel and thermite to heal all wounds. mild headaches. I think the burning sensation is right on. Alright, store, I'd like to purchase some things. I don't have the space money to purchase things though. Okay, we're going into the research wing. We're researching thermite. Consume and you shall know. I mean, probably gonna need some thermite. Oh really? Thanks for telling me about 2 hours too late. You don't say. Wait, left trigger and right bumper. That didn't change the firing mode. With this, it didn't change the firing mode for this. It just fired off ammo. That's not an alternate firing mode. That's just a firing mode. Hey Nelly, what's up? Good to see you. We're playing a spooky game on Friday the 13th. We just learnt about the medical uses of thermite in this game. Supposedly, that's how they heal all wounds. Because we have to get thermite from the medical wing. Moradin! Hey Doc, it burns. Have you considered using thermite? Yeah, that's what's burning. Why is it so loud down here? It's a good question. Where would you be without science? That's more so like, where would you be without thermite? I guess you could use thermite to cauterize. I don't know whether thermite is a good way to cauterize the wound. I feel like that's just gonna uncontrollably burn. So loud and intense down here. Ooh, stasis charge. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. This looks great. What? This area? Yeah, I gotta stomp these guys just to make sure they're not hiding any space money. Ooh, he was hiding some space loot. Yeah, just burn it right off. It won't need healing. Ooh, angry door. Thank you. What is with the really aggressive doors in this space station? Someone programmed these poorly. Ooh, main lab. What is that? A picture? What is that? What were they doing here? Something tells me this isn't a mining operation. Unless that was them researching these guys. I'm getting the distinct feeling that this operation was not exactly all above board. Science things? Well, like here, right? His arms are like halfway down his body and he's got the whole clawy things going on, so that looks very necromorph. Over here, he's just got like long boy arms. He's got long arms. That's not normal human physiology, unless maybe in the year 3000 normal human physiology has changed and we are the odd ones out here. Someone who did too much leg stay. Wait, stasis? Oh, you meant for the door before? Yeah, I figured that. Before and after pictures? I don't think that's a before and after. This one has like, his arms are up here, right? That's where the arm joint is. This guy has arms down here, so unless they're just like, well, just shift the arms down a little bit. That's very... Maybe? He kind of looks like a chicken. Maybe they're chicken wings. Maybe that's a human-chicken hybrid. You guys wanted more like animals for our Stardew, like, space Stardew Valley farm. You already said the necromorphs are like vent cows. Maybe this is just like the space chicken. I love Dead Space. I love that's one of the few games that I've managed to get rid of. Oh, they managed to get rid of the UI, yeah, and put it in the world? Yep, I mean, no, we were having the same conversation about like 20 minutes ago. I stopped and I was just like, it's a really elegant solution to like the user interface. Like there's no HUD, there's no like, there's not like literally nothing on the screen. So if I get rid of like down here, for instance, right? If I get rid of that and then I make me disappear. Like, there's literally nothing else on here, because you've got everything you need. You've got Isaac's health on that, like, line up his back, plus you've also got your stasis charge in that, like, semicircle on his back as well. It's really, really elegant, really well done. It's really impressive. But yes, I get very nerdy about that sort of stuff too. Looks delicious. He does kind of look like a chicken, or a turkey. Maybe it's a human-turkey hybrid. He's not a space elk. What? Where's the elk part in all of this? There's no elk there. This guy definitely doesn't look like an elk either. Can you see me? Yes, I can. Hi, bad kid. Vent chickens. Maybe we'll see some vent chickens soon. Hang on, I gotta change my firing mode. There we go. Vent chicken?
Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
Oh, of course. There's a hazardous anomaly, so you turn off the lights and you turn on the flashing lights. Oh, hello. Bye. Oh, space chicken. Okay, space chickens are gone. Oh, space chicken money. Why is there a gurgling sound? Oh wait, there's another one. Ooh, tool time. Am I Tim the Toolman Taylor? Is that it? I really wish it would tell me what the achievements were for. I have no idea. Alright, I gotta stop these guys for a sec. Goodbye, space chicken. Okay, got that one. Maybe a light salad is needed to go with the chicken, yes. Why is there, like... Why does it sound like there's another one of them in there? Is this my question right? So it's like, oh hey, there's a hazardous anomaly detected. Why would it immediately turn off the lights? It makes it harder to see the hazardous anomaly. It's a terrible safety system. You can grab their spiky arms with kinesis and throw them at the other necromorphs. Does kinesis require a charge like the stasis field does? If kinesis doesn't require a charge, I'm going to use it so much. I feel like that'd be super overpowered though if it doesn't. I can hear the gurgling. He has to be in here, right? I can't access it yet, but he has to be. Wait, no, it's it. Oh, they might be down a level. Okay, I get it. You're hoping someone might recognize someone? Oh, I missed a thing. Hang on. Let me have a look. Someone's looking up the recipes for turducken. Turducken is an actual thing, though. I don't think you get turducken here, but turkey, duck, chicken is, like, legit a thing, and I find that fascinating. Like, I feel like whoever came up with turducken in the first place was just like, okay, I don't feel like... I see you over there. I don't feel like eating chicken. I don't feel like eating duck. I don't feel like eating turkey. I feel like eating, like, a bit of all of that. And then just went to town and created a masterpiece. The groan at the end, he's just like, oh, why? The last time I ate turducken, I got pretty stuffed. Oh, Nelly, 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 why you do this? I still want to try turducken. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't know whether it's easy to get over here. I don't think it is. I don't think I've ever seen turducken here. Let's go over here. I mean, thankfully it's not exactly related, Overload. Thankfully it's not exactly related, but I get your apprehension. I understand. They took his legs? They did! His legs are non-existent. It's 2 less limbs for us to worry about, though, because this game was like, yes, dismember, get rid of the limbs. And then I'm trying to do that. The shots before are pretty accurate, which is good. Matthias, what's up? Hope you're having a nice morning. Only thing is how he can see the bars if they're on his back. He must have a camera following him and then just have a screen in his helmet. I mean, he makes it work. He definitely makes it work. Don't buy the flamethrower, it's the lowest ranked weapon in the game, really. It seems like it'd be really fun to use, though. I think I'd like using a flamethrower, because then I wouldn't have to... Hello! Oh, there are more of you guys. Oh, oh no. Oh no, I couldn't kinesis you. I'm surrounded by these guys, aren't I? I thought I was. Okay, limb's gone. Oh, I'm gonna need more plasma cartridges. Are you still alive? No, you're dead. You're dead. Okay, plasma cartridge. Got it. Thank you. I got my lights back now. Fun is better than practical. Burn, baby, burn. Well, the flamethrower was really good in isolation. In Alien Isolation, the flamethrower was like top tier weapon because the alien would actually like shy away from it and go back into the vents. But you couldn't. It's so moist. The sound design, dude. You could only use it sparingly because in Alien Isolation, if you guys haven't played it, the more you use the flamethrower, the less effective it gets. Also, if you haven't read it about like the way the AI of the alien is programmed in Alien Isolation, absolutely fascinating stuff. There's like there are a bunch of videos and articles on it, but it's really impressive. You should go watch those, go read those. It's really cool. Anyway, yeah, the more you use the flamethrower, the less effective it gets, so you can't use it consistently. It's in your best interest to only use it when you really have to. Which made the times that you actually got to use the flamethrower really fun. That's a scary AI system in that game? Yeah, it seriously is. Like a very simple explanation of it is the AI learns. So at any one time, whenever you're like in an area in Alien Isolation, the alien is always hunting you. The AI is always hunting you. Yeah, depending on your actions in the game, the alien will get closer or obviously further away. But if it's been too long since you've seen the alien, the AI will just like up the likelihood that he will find you. And it will tell or the AI is going to tell the alien where to hunt, and then slowly like decrease the area that it's hunting in so it finally finds you. I'm explaining it very poorly, but it's very impressive and super creepy. It's really heckin' creepy. Used to live in Texas, so Cajun food was pretty easy to find. There was some good to duck in there. Highly recommend trying it if you like meat. Oh, I do. I like turkey, I like duck, I like chicken. So I feel like combining all three of those into like a convenient meal would be kind of tasty, yeah. But yeah, over here, not super simple to find. Like I said, I don't think I've ever found a place. Oh, I was hoping that was going to be open. I don't think I've ever found a place that has it. Hey Steven, what's going on? It's adaptive difficulty for the alien, yeah. And it has like, a system that always keeps like the tension and the like pressure up, but not too much. So they worked out this like really fine balance that would keep the game tense, but not so tense that you would like, you know, be stuck in the one area not wanting to move forward. So if the alien had shown up pretty consistently, the AI would then tell the alien to back off, so it would give you a little bit of freedom, so you'd feel a little bit comfortable, you'd be able to progress. But then if the alien hadn't shown up in a while, that sort of like tension would be risen again by like you hearing audio cues of the alien being close by, and then slowly the AI would like narrow the search area of the alien, so it was much more likely to know where you were. But yeah, they nailed it, absolutely. Because that game is such a tense game, like it's great, but my gosh, is it not a relaxing game, and that's exactly what you'd want. Oh yeah, and the alien does learn. So if you hide away consistently in a cupboard, for instance, or like under a table or under a bench or a bed or anything like that, the alien will start searching in those places if it can't find you fast enough. Even more creepy than that, though, is if you have a headset connected, like with a microphone, like for this for instance, if I had this connected to my controller in my console while I was playing Alien Isolation, I would have to be quiet when the alien was around because the alien, like, the microphone picks up your voice and that alerts the alien, which is just like the coolest thing. It's creepy, but it's so cool. It's so cool. Isolation's on your shortlist of games to play. Yeah, it's fantastic. Especially if you like Alien as a series. Oh, we are supposed to be going that way. Let's search the other direction first. If you like Alien as a series, Isolation feels like you are like thrown directly into that universe. I think it was Creative Assembly who are the devs on that game. They've done a fantastic job of like taking all of the inspiration from those Alien films, especially the first one, and just translating that exactly into the game, or transferring it, translating it, both of those work, but putting that exactly into the game. So the ship that you start on looks so close in design to the Nostromo. All of the like ship terminals, the like panels on the side of the ship, yeah, the computer readouts, the med bay look like it's taken directly from that film, and it's so cool. And then oh, I forget the space station's name. Anyway, the space station that you spend the majority of the game on is designed to look similar to that, like look like it's part of that world, but be very different as well. Yeah, big fan of the movies, yeah. Dude, definitely play it. It's really good.
What in God's name is going on down
It's
there?
very loud.
I think that's precisely the point, Doctor. God's work.
I'm not so sure of that. We have to assume that the colony's problems are somehow connected to the marker.
You can assume all you want to. I do not. The marker is glorious and divine. You know that.
Yes, Sevastopol, that's the one, thank you.
Anyway, we'll have it on board tomorrow. You can analyze it all you want to. What are you so worried about?
Worried?
What is...
Captain, people are dying down there, killing each other. Is this madness the transformation unitology teaches us?
Doctor. Terrence. There will always be risk when the stakes are high. And here, they're enormous. It could change everything.
Well, that's what worries me.
Okay. Shady medical experiments. Got it. What's the marker? Probably creepy though. So that pretty much just confirmed that it was the fault of these guys then. Sounds a little bit sus, yeah. I don't think I trust those guys. I consider having my face chewed off quite the change, yeah, precisely. The question is, did everyone in the station undergo the same transformation? There's another door around here, I can hear it. Is it behind there? Oh, it's the door above us. Did everyone in the station undergo that transformation, or was it only specific people? But then also, how would that many people have been affected? Because it seems like there are a lot of necromorphs, not just like one or two. What about... wait, Geoduck? Sounds like a traveling duck. Pronounced... wait. Geoduck? Geoduck. What is... I'm gonna say Geoduck. I like the sound of Geoduck instead. Wait. What is it? What is it? What is Geoduck? I love duck pancakes. Is it anything like duck pancakes? Hopefully nothing like necromorphs. Sounds like a Pokemon name. It does. Geoduck. Like some sort of Geodude, like duck evolution. Like they fused a Geodude and a duck together, so it's like a rock duck. Geoduck, the shellfish that will get you banned? What? Really? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I just like thinking that it's like some sort of just very well-traveled duck. It's kind of like a clam. Okay, okay. So nothing like a duck then. It spreads like a disease. Yeah, gotcha. Well, it's one very interesting disease they've got here. Rock duck is a great band name. All right, who's putting together a band called Rock Duck? Nelly, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. What? Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. 3 months? Thank you, thank you. A well-endowed clam. Okay, okay. But just to be clear, nothing to do with a duck, right? It just sounds like a duck. Do I want to Google? I feel like I don't want to Google that, do I? Click the right stick. Oh no, I knew where to go. Because the right stick is like the way forward. I know that. I was exploring everywhere else first though. That's what I always do. I want to try and find all the upgrades, all of the collectibles to help us survive. Ooh, the Biological Prosthetics Center. We keep you working. Attention. In case of emergency, proceed to hospital wing of medical deck. The BBC is for stabilized injuries only. Okay, but where is the thermite wing of the med bay?
Come on! Come on! Let me out! No!
Are they babies? Baby morphs. Why do there have to be baby ones? The baby ones are gonna be fast and agile and even creepier. Why do they have tanks of babies? This was supposed to be a mining facility. They're not mining babies. Google it but don't broadcast it. It's very suggestive looking. Yeah, I'd look at it on my phone if anything. I'll look at it later. Wait, Ali, guns are bigger? As in, like, these guns? Or are these guns? I have a bit. Here's a bigger gun. This one's larger. I don't know whether. I feel like this would be overkill for small necromorphs. Just paid for 3 months. I don't want to get Ali bent. It's nature content, that's all. I played this for 10 minutes and then gave up. Really? Oh, it's good. I mean, it's creepy. They like ketchup in this game. They're a really big fan of all the ketchup. But yeah, it's super creepy. The arm guns. I need to work out with Ring Fit more. I don't feel like this is... It's not helping. I mean, it'd be funny, but I don't want to... Oh no, I don't want to be shellfish. How are you so quick with these? It takes me at least like 20 minutes to think of a good pun. You just looked at... Okay, your reaction says it all to me. I'll look it up off stream. Delicious ketchup. Alright. These guys really... Why are they so creepy? Those babies have really large heads. Or really little arms. I feel like they just have really big heads. Why are they so creepy looking? That doesn't look like a normal baby. I mean, even for 2008, that doesn't look like a normal baby. What are they doing here? Smart babies. How many, like, just tank babies are they gonna have? I'm waiting for them to smash the glass and attack you. Knowing my luck, they'd probably do that. Okay, what are they doing? Don't tell me they were trying to turn the babies into monsters. If so, you deserve that fate, sir. Oh, hi! Baby monster! Stop it! Get off me! Stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna... Okay, it's not getting back up. Just to be safe. That was loud! Would they better not have been transforming babies. Why do they just have tanks of children on this ship though? Hang on, I can do this. Why do they just have tanks of children? It's creepy. Don't kick the baby. I didn't... Okay, so I was gonna say I didn't mean to. I didn't want to. That was not a baby anymore. Look at this. Look at that. Yeah, spiky boy. Oh, he's got a really long tongue too. Unless that's just more baby spikes. Hang on. Oh no, that's... Oh, they were like stabby teeth. Oh, he's teething. Okay, okay. Fair enough. That's why he's so angry. He just wants to be loved. Maybe it's baby powered. It's baby powered. What if the game was centered around giant tarantulas? Would you play it? Yeah, of course. I mean, I'm Australian. I grew up around spiders, so spiders are okay. Spiders are every day here. That's not how you burp them, Allie, but how can you be sure? These aren't exactly standard run-of-the-mill babies. I can hear one. Oh, there you are. Oh, I have to get his arms? Oh, creepy tentacle arm baby. Okay, I have to get his arms. Got it. You're still alive. Not anymore, you're not. Great, guys, we're in the tentacle arm baby wing. I read about taking care of spiders on the web. I know that was a joke, but I actually do like spiders. Like, I don't like the bad ones, obviously, but if I have just like a chill spider in my house, I'll just usually leave it, or I'll rehome it. If I get like a huntsman, they're like about yay big. Oh, probably about like yay big with like their leggies. If I get a huntsman in my house about that big, I just leave him because they're kind of chill. Yeah, spiders are pretty fly. I know where you're going with that, but they seriously are. Yeah, no, if I get a huntsman in my house, I'll just leave the huntsman because he eats, or she, I would say usually she, leaves the, well, gets the bad spiders, not leaves the bad spiders, eats the bad spiders. Now we have tentacle screaming evil babies. They're teething and they just need to be burped, like you said, Port. Wait, yeah, I can't do it with the spiders. As long as those huntsmen aren't right next to my bed or like my couch in the lounge room, then they can stay. Also, as long as they're not rearing up at me, I don't like the aggressive ones. The aggressive ones are annoying. The last two huntsmen that I've had in my house have both been either in an unfortunate position, because there was one that was right next to my bed and I had to get rid of that so I didn't wake up with a spider on my face. And the other one was rearing up at me. It would follow me, like, if I walked across the room, the spider would, like, scuttle across the wall and then just, like, rear up. And she kept doing that, and I was like, you're evicted. And so, like, I got a Tupperware container, like a piece of cardboard, and took her outside. Yeah, they're docile spiders. Huntsmen are usually really chill. They're, like, big floofy boys. Pet spiders. If they're really nice, I'll just, like, I'll give them names. I'll leave them. I'm okay with that. Actually, speaking of spiders on the web, oh, do I still have the picture? I gotta show you guys a picture. Yeah, hang on if it's still here. I don't know whether I'll be able to find it. I had a huntsman that would live on my router because the router was warm, so I assume it was just like making a beeline for the router. Yeah, he stayed on the router, so he was surfing the web for a little while. Don't know whether I can still find the picture. Don't exactly remember. Oh, there's the jerk. Oh wait, no, that's the wolf spider. Yeah, that was the wolf spider. I can show you guys the wolf spider too. I took a picture of him. There's a little wolf spider that I released outside too. Yeah, but that huntsman that was on my router, I just left him there. Please, no spiders. But he's not scary. I've also had a spider fall onto my face as I was trying to get to sleep one night. I didn't realize it. I just felt something fall into my face and I was like, oh, that's weird, and I brushed it off. And then I turned on the light to see what it was, and it was a little spider with a big butt. And I was like, oh, you're cute. And then I put him on the floor and then I went to sleep. Hey Ernesto, what's up? Do people find spiders creepy crawly? Nah, it depends on the spider. Depends on the spider. Oh, I want to find this router spider picture. Give me one more minute. If I can't find it, I'll look again later and post it on Discord. It's in my phone somewhere, but I also have... It's just... Oh, there he is! Yeah, there he is! Yeah, he was super cute. This, I can show you guys what the huntsmans look like, too. The Australian huntsmans. If I can see spider eyes, I know about... I think you can see the eyes on this little guy. Give me a sec. Yeah, keep your spiders over there. Give me a black widow or a brown recluse anyway. Any day, no, they're the bad ones. These ones aren't gonna hurt you. Okay, this first one's a wolf spider. They're generally pretty chill. They don't generally come indoors either. This guy just kind of found his way onto my couch, and so I took him outside. So here's the first one. So he was okay. He's not bad. They're not too bad. But he didn't belong inside, so I took him outside. I put him on a tree. And this one here was my little huntsman friend on Marauder. Look at him, he's so cute. Those guys are chill, those guys are okay, so he was living in my kitchen for like half a week. How many photos of spiders do you have in there? A few. The wolf spider I took a photo of because they don't usually come indoors, and I was like, oh, that looks like a wolf spider. Yeah, he's a fuzzy boy, he's cute. That's a nope. No, look, okay, look, I'll show you. They're not scary. He was just like super fuzzy. You can kind of see. See, he's a fuzzy boy. He's not bad. He's not a bad one. Like a little kitten, yeah. I wouldn't exactly touch one, but you know, he can stay. He's allowed to stay. I never want to live in Melbourne. They're not scary. Those ones aren't scary. You gotta watch out for the redbacks and the whitetails, and that's about it here. You want a black bear in your backyard over a spider? Guess that's what you grew up with, hey? Yeah, I would no pride away from a bear, thank you. That one wasn't a wolf spider, the one before was. The wolf spider wasn't that big, he was probably like yay big. I don't think he was very old. The huntsman was probably about like, oh, that one was a little bit smaller. He was, I think, a younger one, so he was really about that big. Don't you get a redback from being out in the sun too long? I certainly do with my pasty Irish heritage complexion. Not talking about, no, I'm not talking about geoducks, the well-traveled ducks. I'm not doing that. That was all about the spiders. Yeah, it's a crash course in Australian spiders. You would take a mountain lion in your bedroom over a spider? No, thank you. No, thank you. Keep the mountain lions away, thanks. This is the thing, right? Australia doesn't really have like large scary creatures, large scary animals. We have like dingoes, but I don't think dingoes are generally aggressive, and they're definitely not around sort of like main city centers. They're more sort of like very rural, and only in certain... Here's the thermite. Got the thermite.
That thermite you picked up should be able to melt through the barricade. Use the shock pad to ignite it. Hope I can hold this position. I can hear something big moving out there.
Alright. Good luck. Oh, what was I saying? Oh, I forgot my train of thought. I know I was talking about mountain lions. Oh yeah, we don't really have like big creatures, big animals to worry about. Dingo's not really a problem because they're not around like city centers or anything like that. We have snakes. Snakes are scary. I've never seen one, like a wild snake before though, so that should tell you how common they are. Although apparently, like, I live near some bushy areas, and like apparently in those bushy areas there have been like snakes in there, as you'd expect. But yeah, I've never seen one. Outside of like a zoo, I've never seen a wild snake before. And we have spiders, but I don't have to worry about the really scary ones. The really scary ones are up north. Drop bears, they're terrifying, yeah. Drop bears are legit terrifying. Those you have to be worried about. Your neighborhood has 1 million bunnies. Oh yeah, we have bunnies too. Bunnies are everywhere. I forget how they got introduced in the first place, but yeah, Australia has a lot of rabbits. You just kind of see them everywhere. Same as foxes, we have a lot of foxes. Evening, Ikimash, or Ikimasho. Nice to see you. 2:13 in the morning. It's way too early. Way too early. You should get some rest, but it's good to see you. Depends on where you grow up. I lived my whole life in far northern Queensland and saw plenty of snakes, but it was living in the bush basically. Well, yeah, I guess it'd definitely come down to where you live. But for me personally, I've never seen a wild snake before. I've lived in suburbia like my entire life. So that would be why. Oh, I was just okay, I was like, what was the crunch? What? There you are! Oh, there are two of them! Okay, we good? We good? Yeah, we good, we good. Sorry, oh no, you're not good. I thought you were dead. Sneaky. I was gonna stomp you. Now you're dead. I'm gonna take your money now. Spoopy spiders, they are spoopy. What about kangaroos? Kangaroos are actually kind of terrifying, yeah. The kangaroos that I've seen, like not sort of around the area that I'm in, kangaroos are around, but they generally aren't sort of around suburbia all that much, unless you live sort of in a relatively rural place. The kangaroos that I've seen sort of like around Melbourne are smaller kangaroos. They're not that scary. Those giant red kangaroos, like the stereotypical like orange red kangaroos that you guys will probably see pictures of, those things are like literally 7 foot of muscle. They're straight up terrifying. You don't get close to a kangaroo. They might look cute and fuzzy, but they will like mess you up. What about kangaroo redbacks? That would be terrifying. A combination like an 8-legged kangaroo with a big old red, like nope. Stripe on its back? Yeah, no thanks. I'll pass. I'll pass. Kangaroos are very cute in cartoons. Not so... Why is it so damp in here? Not so much in real life. Yeah, kangaroos are like I said, about 7 foot of just straight up muscle. They will mess you up. So if you guys ever see a kangaroo, just don't get close to it. Don't do that. Thrall, nice! So tonight's episode of Critical Role. Hang on, let me see. Hang on, carantulas? Like tarantulas, but carantulas. Kangaroo tarantulas. They're a bunch of netty voice actors, rolling dice in Dungeons and Dragons, and I made a couple of bacon... Hang on. A couple of bacon cheeseburgers, because you haven't actually eaten anything yet today, so time to nom. Oh, it sounds so good. I would like some bacon cheeseburgers, please, too. Please. For me. Yes. Please and thank you. I'm gonna want bacon cheeseburgers after this. Or just right now, actually, not even just after this, right now. You know what? Maybe we should buy a power node. Yeah, right, power node. Let's do it. Do we have the upgrade station here, or was that in a different area? We have the flies in there. I'm gonna save, though. Do you think the Australian version of Turducken would be stuffing things in a kangaroo's pouch? Kangaroo's pouches are supposedly really, like, just moist. I don't think they're dry. Kangaroo pouches are just, like, squishy. Not that I've ever felt the inside of a kangaroo's pouch before, but that would... Yeah, sticky and gooey. I thought so. That wouldn't make for the best Turducken, I don't think. Yeah, moist. Hey, Wanda, what's up? Come over and I'll make you some. Oh, you sound so good too. I love barbecue bacon cheeseburgers. They're so good. Hang on, can I not? Oh, I need a thermite bomb. Do I need to make one? Oh, I need to go this way. The imaging and diagnostics wing. I thought we had everything we needed. The imaging Diagnostics Lab. Ishimura crew members, welcome to the lab. If you have been referred to the lab, please have your referral form and CEC authorization ready, then proceed to the lab office. Thanks, lab staff. Nearly 2:30 in the morning here, afraid I'm not gonna barbecue this time of night. I meant more so like barbecue, like sauce. That's what I would use. But yeah, like traditional barbecue would be great too. You're making me hungry. All I want is bacon, a bacon cheese hamburger right now. If it makes you feel any better. Yeah, that's exactly what I'd like right now. I have this. I've only got like this much left. Jasmine tea. Closest I've got to a barbecue bacon cheeseburger right now. And I don't think there are any like good fast food places that do a good barbecue bacon cheeseburger either. And Esto, right? Backwards compatibility is great. Yeah, I have access to all the Dead Space games because of it. I don't think that's anyone at the door. It kind of sounds like someone is bouncing a very wet basketball. I'm sure that's exactly what it is. It's a wet basketball, guys. I'm sure of it. Yeah, the grilled bonfire barbecue burger is hard to beat. It really is. It has this like, there's a place, like a fast food place in Australia called Grilled, and they do a bonfire barbecue burger which has vintage cheese. It has a plum barbecue, like a smoky plum barbecue sauce on it as well, and that plum barbecue sauce is like, it makes the burger. It's so good. You're being super classy. You cooked a steak for dinner and still have your red wine. The wine is about the only classy thing about me, though. I'm imagining you like sitting there, like swirling a red wine. Taking, like, sitting there just being like... then just appreciating it and then doing it all over again. Sounds like a tennis court is near. What it... Is that something like banging its head against... Oh, it is someone banging their head against the wall. Hi! Okay, I'm hoping he doesn't get back up again. Oh, that's a... Wow, he was missing like half his body. Oh, that's unfortunate. Stasis recharge. Oh, are we out of... Alright. Can I not pick that up? Should I... Can I reload this? Okay, reload. I might have to use another... I don't want to pick it up so badly. More health. Why can I not pick that up? Oh wait. Oh, I was activating the stasis recharge, not the other one. I get it. I guess he isn't on the team anymore. I think he was just upset that we didn't pick him in the tryouts. Sorry, buddy. He might get back up again. Hang on, I'll make sure he doesn't. That's not the button. No thermite for you, sir. Yeah, throw we did. We finished off the ascent. I think he's dead. I just had to make sure the corpses on the station have a bad habit of getting back up again, okay? They have a really bad habit of it. Yeah, we finished off the ascent on Wednesday, so I've still got... I was having a nice, calm conversation. I just had to interrupt us very rudely. I still have a bunch of side missions to do, but I will do those off stream. So we are now playing Dead Space, which is my first time playing through this, and it's very spooky. Just for safe measure. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't going to get back up again, okay? It's the classic double tap. It's so easy to lose your head in this game. I know, Phoenix, tell me about it. Pretty much everyone is losing their head. And their minds. And multiple limbs when I'm around, and I swear I have totally nothing to do with it. Alright, let's try our rig. So we've got the hit points are down there. Oh, I know we should upgrade this, but it's not that exciting yet. Range for kinesis, stasis. Duration for stasis. I like the idea of upgrading our plasma gun. But we don't have anything that just immediately gets us meaningful upgrades. Yeah, okay. I still don't know what air is going to do for us, though. You Double tapped with your feet. Is that where tap dancing comes from? You are witnessing the resurgence of tap dancing, yes.
Okay, fine, living in Melbourne would be fine as long as I had a big strong bodyguard to protect me for when spiders appear. Talking about you, Kappa. Thanks again for the birthday wishes, everyone. Alley crew, best crew, changed my mind. Good night, everyone.
Palermo, have a really lovely night. I don't know whether... I'm not... Look at this. I don't think I'm exactly bodyguard material, but I'll do my best. I'll be really intimidating, and I'm sure the spiders will be really intimidated by me. I am sure of it. I hope you've had a really good birthday today, Palermo. Hope you enjoy the mouse mat as well. It's something you should definitely cherish. It's not exactly cherishing the taste of Australia, but oh, we should have sent you Vegemite to go with it. We should have done it. Missed opportunity. Have a really nice night, dude. And thank you for the tip. I told you before. It's your birthday. You're not supposed to be doing that. Stop it. Have a nice night, dude. I'll see you later. I am very buff. Don't you even joke about that. What, the taste of Australia? Vegemite? I mean, it is. Can you say to me it's not? It is. It's very Australian. And you're quite the fan of it. I know you are. Knuckle, I feel like I'm very intimidating, right? Incredibly so. I just have to figure out where to put all our upgrade points. They're really hard to find too. I've only found another 2. That's all I've got at the moment. Just the 2. And one of those I bought too. Oh, we're going outside. Okay, okay. Losing their mind, that's what I'm here for. They're all turning into space, like, zombie creatures. Big ol' space chickeny zombie claw angry boy creatures. Alright. I'm gonna say, oh no, plasma cutter, I think. Doesn't give us anything, but plasma cutter. I want to move towards the next damage upgrade, so yeah, as much as I hate to do that. It feels like it's cheating me out of, like, progression here, though. Don't really like Vegemite, however, if you put in a Cheesy Mite scroll, yes please. Because Cheesy Mite scrolls are the best. Although I really like Vegemite too. Cheesy Mite scrolls, if you guys aren't located in Australia, are exactly what they sound like. What is going on there? Ooh, okay. Cool. Are they trying to fix someone? Or are they just scanning someone? I don't think he's gonna... I don't think he's salvageable, guys. Somehow I don't think he's salvageable. Mike, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Thank you, thank you. Sid, thank you for the follow too. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's I don't want to play. I can't. That was very loud. I can't play. I'm playing Dead Space. I don't even have the beta. I don't even have the beta. So a Cheesy Mite scroll is a scroll that has like layers of Vegemite and then layers of cheese, and that's all cooked into the bread, and it's really good. A bakery does it. Oh wait, I tried to kinesis the wrong thing. A specific bakery does it here in Australia. Oh, hang on. Oh, I was moving the right thing. Oh, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe I shouldn't move it that far. I might not be able to get it back. I'll just put you there for now. It can go there for now. Just googled a Cheesy Mite scroll. You want them in your life? Well, mouth mostly. Having them in your life is pretty good too, but would recommend the whole, like, devouring the Cheesy Mite scroll part. It's probably arguably the best part about them. They are very tasty. Would recommend. Stomp these guys. Stomp. More stomping. Peak Australian food culture. Yeah, Cheesy Mite scrolls are great. I haven't had one in so long though. Oh, I haven't stopped by one of those bakeries in so long. Caramel is really good. It is. So tasty. So delicious. 10 out of 10 would recommend caramelized white chocolate. Even if you don't like white chocolate, it doesn't really taste like white chocolate. It just tastes really good. I'm a very big fan. Pretty much always have a supply of it here in my house to tide me over. And here I thought peak Australian food culture was the Outback Steakhouse. It's very Australian. I've been to Outback Steakhouse once. It's very Australian. I didn't have a bloomin' onion though.
Forever coming here and getting hungry.
Saren, sorry. Thank you for the 21 months, dude. Yeah, I don't mean to make you guys hungry. It just kind of happens. It makes me hungry too if it makes you feel any better. Yeah, I didn't have a bloomin' onion. I think I had a burger at Outback Steakhouse, so I was... I wanted to get him before he transformed. I went to Outback Steakhouse and chose the wrong thing on the menu because I'm supposed to have had a bloomin' onion. It's all better now. Connor's legs. It said that I had to remove legs. Okay, I just did that. I'm just following the instructions I was given earlier in the game. No, stop it. That's not. I don't want to become one of you. I'm not. Stop it. That's right. I'm gonna stasis you. There you go. Now you gotta stomp. Why do you have to fall on top of it? There, I fixed you. I was totally fine. He was happy about it. He was turning into a necromorph. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Ooh, pulse rounds. Schematic acquired for the store. This game has great death animations. I mean, these guys just kind of like slumped over a little bit. They were both in a pretty bad way. He was about to turn to a necromorph, and that guy was a necromorph. Have you seen the caramel ice cream to come? Oh, they came out not long ago. I know that there was like a caramelized white chocolate ice cream. I had one of the Magnum, and yes, that's an ice cream brand in Australia. The Magnum caramelized white chocolate and like just caramel sauce ice creams. I liked it, but it was really rich. It needed like a more subtle flavor. It was a little bit too sweet for me, which is weird for me to say because I'm like 90% sugar pretty much consistently. Oh, I get it. I understand. I see what you're trying to get me to do. Look at me puzzle solving. I'm great at solving puzzles, guys. I said, in you go. Nailed it. 90% sugar. You're telling us you're sweet. I mean, when it comes to sugar, yeah, 100%. 100%. Or 90% actually. Sorry, not 100%. Can't claim that. I want to put you in. Get in. Hop. Hop in. Fixed. This is like the whole thing you do as a kid, like try and get the circle block into the circle hole, right? Or the square block into the square hole, except for some reason I'm just not very good at it. Maybe stomp it. Okay, that seems to work. Alright, stomp, you got it. Isaac the engineer, ladies and gentlemen. I told you I'm not a good engineer. I blew up a ship, okay? I never said I was a good engineer. If in doubt, thermite. I didn't promise that I was a good engineer. I just said, hey, I'm an engineer. That's all I got, though. Where else can I put this? I'd like to put this, like... What if I just put this... I'll put this over here. What if I'm putting it in backwards? That's what I was supposed to do. I just wasn't supposed... Excuse me. I did that like 4 times. Have to be gentler with electric equipment. Don't push it in too hard. I'm not gonna be gentle. I just want to throw it in? Okay. I want to... Oh, hey, we're back up here. Yeah. There we go. Fixing. See? Isaac the engineer. How many of you guys are there? Oh, I can't stasis you. Arm's gone. I kicked him up too high. Done. I know I should have stomped it. I think the stomp was what got it for us, honestly. I think it was all the stomp. It's a USB power plug. I just had to get in the right direction, right? The line gun? Oh yeah, I should be using that. I've just used this so far. Is this all I've upgraded so far? The slow-mo stomp. He's just so over it. He's having one heck of a day at the moment. I just like that I have, like, non-stop, like, telekinesis powers. I like that. Try the line gun? Alright, you got it. Oh great, there's a save station out here. It's never a good sign. Can't remember, there are any other weapons really worth using in this game other than the plasma cutter? We have a line gun, which you guys have let me know is pretty good. Haven't started using it yet, working it yet, both of those. Haven't tried to see how well it works yet. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Engineer. Engineer, please enjoy those emotes, use them wisely. Anonymous, thank you so much. Maybe the engine is in fact near. We haven't seen it yet, but that doesn't mean that it's far. It might be near. Obviously not. Yeah, it's not a Type C plug because they can just get a Type C plug, and then it can either direction you can plug it in. But USB Type A, oh, you're in for bad time. Bad time. You get an achievement by just using the plasma cutter throughout the game. Really? I accidentally used the line gun. Aww, I want to see if I can stomp this. Yeah. Best way to open doors. Stomp away. Okay, I don't want to go that way. We'll go. Oh, hey! All right. Refill canisters, airtime. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. I shouldn't be stopping to appreciate the view. This way. This way. Don't like being in the vacuum of space. 50 seconds. I should have upgraded the suit, hey. 40 seconds. Oh, hey, there's a body. Okay, can't get this. Oh, its inventory's full. I need to go drop some things off. Okay. Can we go back in here?
As you know, the Ishimura is able to set its gravity locally. Your grav boots will kick in when you enter a zero-G area.
Cool. That was really sweet. Space? It was really pretty out there too. I am prepared. Gravity control. Ooh. Big vents. I think. Oh no, it's not a vent. They kind of look like large vents though. When in doubt, stomp. Stop it. Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. There's something in your journey to... Oh, I used to know it. It's gonna annoy me. We went through this the other week too. I used to know the intro of that, like, off the top of my head. Deactivate.
Your ammo counter will flash red if you can't jump to a surface.
Okay. One does not simply disengage gravity. Unless one does simply disengage gravity. I feel like I should run. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want to... Oh, I want to get that. Can I not jump? Oh, maybe I can... Oh, I can run... Oh, I can run up the wall. I get it, because I've got grav boots. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna use that. And put this over Get in. Get in. Get in. Oh no, I'm sideways. I just want to get in the door, guys. I'm not. Oh, hang on. Can I do this? There we go. I fixed it. I figured it out. Stomp in midair. Ooh, I could have stomped in midair too. We didn't. We told you in the intro. Wait, what did you tell me? What did I forget? Scene really takes your breath away. You have to stomp the line gun. Oh wait, line. Did they go through American dance forms and they were designing how to kill in this game? Maybe. You need to do stompy dances. Good dances. How do I get the... Oh, there's an item up there. If we re-engage the gravity, that should just fall though.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Did you see how much he was stomping? He was lifting his legs so high, he was just like, when he was walking out there. It's all starting to come together. I forgot how janky the jumping in this is. I think it's just that I'm not used to it yet. Plus, I've never exactly experienced 0 gravity, so it's gonna be a little bit of getting used to it. I'm used to it's like Earth gravity, not the 0 gravity. Hey, Dark Crystal, what's up? Yeah, Dead Space today. Objective
Great.
complete.
You got a shock pad. Combine that with the thermite at the barricade to destroy it. Shit. I can hear more coming. Moving through the vents. Stay safe, Isaac.
He's moving through the vents? Does that not seem like either a really good idea or a really bad idea? Also, wasn't that what I said initially? Why was there a strings hit?
0 gravity.
Yeah, there's your... Oh, there are 0 gravity necromorphs! Bye! Oh, there you are. I would like to jump this way. 0 gravity necrom... You make this very difficult for me. I'm wasting all of my ammo. Oh, hey! Oh, get your limbs. And this guy over here. Oh, there's another one. Oh wait, no, that's the one I destroyed before. That's fine. Okay, I think he's dead. Yeah, they're wiggly boys. Ooh, space money again. Alright, we good? We good? I think we're good. Totally fine. Alright, back up we go. Let's go re-engage gravity. See, look at the way he's stomping. He's walking with purpose. Oh, you can use the kinesis to grab faraway items. Oh, that would make sense. I would like to grab... I think it's gone. I think the item is gone. Hang on, offline. Do I need to power this up in some way? Or can I... Oh, no, wait. I can just go through here. Never mind. About time I go to sleep. Great stream, early night, guys. Dan, I'll see you later. Have a nice weekend. I'll catch you soon, dude. I think this stomp animation is how most people kill the spiders in Australia. But that's so barbaric. The poor spiders. That's only the way that I kill either whitetails or redbacks. Like that. I feel bad when I do it though, because they can't help being like just dangerous spiders. Still feel bad about it. Oh, I missed some monies. No, I'm sure we'll be fine. So pretty out here, look at it. So dangerous, but so pretty. I should probably... Oh, hey! Oh, that's cool! Because sound doesn't travel in... Yeah, in space. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's a nice touch. Ooh, creepy 0 gravity part. You cracked the code. Ooh, which code is this? Fixed it. And stop. Got it. These just said spiders and not koalas. Why would I stomp koalas? Koalas are cute and cuddly. Spiders, less so, but some are. Depends on the spider. You're gonna be playing through all of the Dead Space games, probably. I'm really enjoying this. This is really good. I don't know why it's taken me so long to play this either. Because I've had this since this was released as like a 360 Classics game, so probably realistically I've had this for like a decade, probably, and I just haven't played it. And stay down. They aren't qualified to be dangerous. No, they're too cute. They're too cute. They are quality, is what they are. Alright, you down? You staying down? I just gotta stomp you to make sure. Wait, that didn't stomp you. Okay, I stomped him. You're busy playing Arena? Yeah, probably. I was playing more of that yesterday. I still want to get my, Mastery Pass Dragons. I still haven't unlocked all the Mastery Pass Dragons, so I want to get those. Koalas are mean and vicious too, especially when they drop on you. No, those are drop bears. Koalas are cute. Koalas are very lovable and adorable. It's the drop bears which look like koalas that you gotta be careful of. You don't mess with the drop bears. Yeah, MTG Arena. Yeah. I was playing more of that yesterday. Oh, it's so good. So good. I've only got one of the dragons so far. I really want to unlock all the others, and I think I'm like a couple of levels away in the Mastery Pass. I think I'm up to like level 26. I haven't been playing as much as I should have. I just haven't had a chance to this week. Wait, you haven't been watching the stream because you're... It's not scary. I promise you, it's not scary. Don't worry, Chai. It's not creepy. You're just space chickens from the space vents. If you go for the legs, it slows some of them down. But then where's the tension? Hang on, did I go... Oh wait, I have to... Yeah, we have to go back to combine the thermite, I remember. Yeah, then it's not as tense though. We need to up the stakes. And then eat the steaks. Steaks. This week is 1 power node? Oh, what? I don't have a power node. No, I didn't realize there were like doors or... Oh, I want whatever that is. I like the shiny thing. I didn't realize there were doors that required a power node, or else I would have saved it. If Arena had Commander, I'd play almost all of the time. It'd be really cool if they added it, yeah. But at the moment it's not, Where did you come from? Oh, there are more? I want to stomp them, but I also don't want them to, like, swarm me. I have to watch out for the little ones now, too. Oh, hey. He's on top of me. You're literally underpowered. I need one of those nodes is what I need. I need it so badly. I want to get into that, like, that room to try and get whatever that upgrade was. Stomp to save ammo? But then they're gonna be on top of us. Alright, fair enough. It's like, do I stomp them or, like, do I try and just get them from a distance? Because we have kind of been running short on ammo a little bit. Onion, how's it going? Good to see you. Alright, done. Saving slot 1. Did you know that drop bears are listed on the Australian Geographic website along with the Australian Museum website? Are they actually? Please tell me that's true. Please tell me that's true. Usually worth it to use a node to unlock those doors. Just opened one earlier today and it gave me 9,000 credits plus a lot of ammo. A node in the store is 10,000, yeah. I did see that before. I'm gonna see if we can buy one. We have 6,000. I don't have enough yet. We need 4,000 more monies. You know how I said before that I don't need the money that I missed before? Yeah, I totally need that money now. 100% sure, I gotta say that. Good night everyone, I hope you continue. Oh, look at that medical treatment. Good medical thermite. I hope you continue to have a stomping good time. Better believe it. 10, but I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice weekend. Don't stomp against your shiny booties, Daddy. They are very shiny and they're not dirty yet, so maybe I should...
Okay, you're through. Should be clear from there to the morgue. Remember, the codes are on the captain's body.
Okay. Oh, great. We're heading towards a morgue. Isn't this a bad sign, considering that the enemies we're facing, I think, are kind of like space zombies? There are going to be more of them, aren't there?
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan transmitting ship-wide. We need more help. We don't have the resources to deal with this many cases. Nobody would tell us what's happening.
Yeah, okay.
These wounds, we are not equipped to deal with this. Get him to the table. Hold him. Nurse, you hold him down.
So...
And recording.
That was them trying to deal with the necromorphs.
I can't tell from here when that log was made. I'm sure she's around here somewhere.
I don't know, like I assume that she's gonna be okay still, but I don't think we're gonna find her yet, because I think that was who Isaac was coming to the station for, yeah? If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. If you're happy and you know it and you really want to show it, if you're happy and you know it, stomp your feet. That just is such a bassy stomp too. Make sure to buy the Ripper as soon as you can. The gun is a godsend. Too much ammo gets dropped and you can sell most of it and make a ton of money. Plus the weapon itself is OP. Oh, really? So I shouldn't sell the ammo, I should just keep picking up the ammo then. It's a really cool community I've enjoyed. Oh, every moment here. Aw, Nelly. It's been super fun to hang out too. Yeah, you guys are seriously the best. Oh. Okay, we're clear. We're clear. I really wouldn't want to live in the apartment below Isaac. I mean, whenever he has those either tap dancing or line dancing, I think he'd be a really loud line dancer. Oh no, could you imagine him doing river dance? Like, so that's Irish dancing, right? River dance is Irish dancing. He would be very loud if he was like practicing to join like river dance. I used to love that as a kid too, by the way. I watched so many river dance specials because I used to love the idea of that dancing. Stomping dead enemies doesn't get anything out of them. That's done in, oh, Dead Space 2. Well, it's more satisfying for us, so it still works. Isaac, river dancing would be something else. Yeah, Irish dancing. Oh, it is Irish dancing. Okay, good. It's fun to stomp though. It really is though. Oh, hey. Oh no, it's the babies again. Oh, it sounds so wet. Oh, it's the baby. You can... Excuse me. Get away. Nice kinetic. I can't like connect. You're the worst baby. You're honestly the worst baby. I'm gonna have to heal myself. Jeez. I should really start using that line weapon, shouldn't I? The baby just spit up, you did. Plasma energy. I need more plasma energy. I don't need more of the line gun. Although, how much ammo do we have for that? It must be a lot now. Yeah, we have a fair bit. 6, 12, 18, 24, 32. Plus I think the 5 that we have equipped, so 37. Someone's not being very quiet. Gets the babies in one shot. Ooh, that'd be handy. Actually, should we go this way first? Oh no, that is the way. Wait, yeah, that is the way we came from. Nothing else through here? Nope. Alright. Through we go. These kids are a handful. It's just that This isn't even the terrible twos. They're not two. They're like babies. They're little babies. I didn't realize there'd be so many tentacles when dealing with babies. The line gun is OP and essentially a shotgun. Oh, one of my favorites. I mean, why is there an oxygen recharge here? That implies that we're going to be without oxygen in this area. I don't like that at all. Yeah, you guys should have just said like, hey Allie, it's a shotgun. That would have sold it to me like immediately. Shotguns are like a way of life in video games for me. Because I don't have to be accurate. I didn't even see what that was. Oh, credits! I saw what that was. What? Was there? I'll take those. Right. Flashy lights. If you guys, any of you guys have trouble with flashing lights, you might want to look away just for a minute or two while I'm going through this section. I'll let you know when you can look back again too once we're out of the flashy lights area. Alright, I'm going to assume that we're supposed to go through here. Get in. Did it. Yeah, that is the way we're supposed to go. I hope you don't have to go back into the vacuum. That just sucks. How do you think of these so quickly? Oh, baby's going that way. How do you think of these so quickly? Tell me your secret. It was USB-C time, it was. Really? You're still scuttling? Not anymore, you're not. Goodbye. That worked first time. Oh great, the parents here. This one has clothes on. I don't think Necromorphs have had clothes before this. Oh, you got pants on! It's a very fashionable Necromorph. Very fashionable Necromorph. The rip is really fun. Oh, it's a chainsaw gun! Rip the limbs, Allie? Okay, alright, if you say so. Oh, okay. I don't have a power node, do I? Yes. I don't have a power node. I want to open those doors so badly. Why are you so... Oh, that's why. I don't have stasis. I'm going to just run this way for a sec. Well, his head's gone. And done. Cool. Didn't actually hurt us that much. Should have played this on hard, it looks too easy for you. Hard mode adds more attention for sure. I feel like I would have died like a dozen times already on hard mode. We're still only up to chapter 2 as well. As soon as I get some more stasis charges, we'll be back in a better position. Because stasis, like once you get a couple enemies heading towards you at the one time, stasis kind of lets you manage those a little bit better. But yeah, so far so good. But like I said, this is still only chapter 2. There's plenty of time for this game to get much harder. Good job, Isaac. First try. I know, he's getting better. His engineering skills are improving. He's getting much better than what he was before. Ooh, what are you? I don't like the sound of the vent noises.
Hello? Can anybody hear me? My name is Eileen Fisk. I just woke up in here and everybody was gone. I don't know what's happening. Why did they all leave? I'm going to try and find someone. If you can hear this, please.
So they evacuated and they left people.
In the wall. Hello? Who's there? Are you a doctor?
I'm sure it's a doctor.
Why is everyone... Wait, I know you. You're Harris, the prisoner from the colony. You killed that nurse. Help! Somebody help me! Please! Please!
I wonder... Okay, so here's the thing. Why would a mining vessel like this have prisoners on it from a colony? It wouldn't. So they were... I'm assuming they were bringing prisoners onto the ship to test out, like, whatever that that marker was that, I guess, presumably turns them into necromorphs. I guess in space somebody can hear you scream. We've been lied to all of these years. Alien was lying to us all along. Line gun the legs, 2 limbs for 1 shot. I should start using the line gun. I haven't done that yet. Could be using prison labor. I doubt it though, because it seemed like it was, well, from the outside it seemed like it was a pretty above board, like mining vessel. Although maybe, because that audio log didn't sound surprised to think that they were ordered to see that there was a prisoner on the ship, so maybe. How do I do? Pretty well. This is mostly how I do today. There's been a lot of this. But yeah, really well today. We're starting off Dead Space because this was... Right. This is a game that a lot of you guys wanted us to play, so we're playing Dead Space. I think so, Nelly. Yeah, I think so. Oh, they're in little quarantine hubs. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm sure there was nothing suspicious going on there. Wait, why though? I don't think he was doing all that well. He's got a lot of exposed ribcage going on. She was feeding him jam, just making sure that he was well nourished. Yes, precisely. Never mind. I'm back. What did I miss? That was a heck of a time to come back. Okay, so we've had space babies with tentacles. Tentacle space babies. We've had like mini space baby monsters about this big. They crawl on the ground and they kind of do this. They do that. So I've had the little ones of those. We've got more necromorphs, more of the vent cows from earlier. And I think that's it so far. Have I missed any? I don't think so. We learnt how to put power modules into power sockets on walls. It's tougher than it looks. Yeah, tentacle space babies. You'll see them. You'll see them. It'll all make sense. I promise you that. There's nothing scary about the tentacle space babies. They just want attention, and they also, like, spit from their tentacle arms. Or shoot missiles from their tentacle arms. That is 100% gonna be an ambush point. That is luring me in with the promise of ammo and audio log. Space ambush. Oh hey, there's space ambush behind me. Oh hey, 2 space ambush. Space ambush. Ooh. Oh, that weapon is great. Oh, this is my favorite weapon on the Citadel. Yeah, let's get this one. I like this one. The spacey disc gun. It's the first time I'd used that. I think I'm out of plasma rounds too. Oh hey, newborns. Alyssa Rose, Kai Jatin, or Jatin, Alyssa, Leonie, Ian Ansel, Jackson Thomas, Lucas, Zara, James, Caitlin, Kai Joshua, Cody, Kyle, Gianna Faith, Jack William, Agatha Mayori? Mayori, I think. Okay. Thank you for the list of small children. There's another oxygen recharge here. I don't like that. I do not like that being there. Why do I have line? I don't want more line racks. I mean, I like this gun, but I'd prefer ammo for the plasma gun. I think that's all I have for that too. Is it Majori? Majori? I think there are some like underlying tones. Yeah, Nelly. All the kids with just one name are gonna be great soccer players or musicians. Just like Sting. I don't know why. You know why Sting came to mind? Because John Constantine, that's why. I really want to read some more Hellblazer this weekend. I want to try to find some time to do that. The notes and audio video logs are some of the creepiest parts of the game besides actually getting attacked by weird aliens. I think just the lore of this game is going to be really creepy in general. I mean, the necromorphs, yes, are creepy, but like the history of what's actually going on here, I think is going to be the creepy part. Stomping around is just link breaking pots. I mean, Zelda has trained me well for this, yeah. Science log from Dr. Kine T, Chief Science Officer. Attention Captain Matthias, or Mateus. Benjamin, further to our previous conversation, I asked that you delay bringing the marker up from the planet for a day or two. Huh. It's gonna be some sort of like zombie hellspawn marker from Scary Planet with hellspawn creatures that were orbiting, isn't it? You know I'm as keen as anyone to study it in detail, and I understand your sense of urgency given the events in the colony, but that's why I ask. What's happening down there is just too unique, too unprecedented to cut it short without proper time to study the causes and effects. In light of a discussion I had with Dr. Mercer, I'd like to meet with Doctors Ciarella and Welland is way too close to Wayland planetside to get their observations from Terrence. So of course, they decided to bring some sort of creepy alien object which was turning people into space zombies onto the ship, and that's how you got the space zombies. Funny how that works. Oh, I see. That's why. Yeah. Troll, I saw your message going like, come on, Odomod, what do you have against me? And then I saw why. Hey Joe, what's up? The experiments are even creepier than the necromorphs. They don't care about the consequences, they just want to study this marker even if it ends humanity. Like, what? Seems unwise.
Science log, Chief Science Officer Dr. Kine reporting. The colony's problems concern me greatly.
What was that?
I have no doubt they are somehow linked to the discovery of the marker, but the exact nature of that connection is still unknown. Almost 40% of the colonists are experiencing a form of dementia. The obvious symptoms are acute depression, insomnia, and hallucinations. Incidents of violence and even murder also indicate extreme paranoia.
There's the tentacle babies, by the way.
Dr. Mercer has advised that I bring some of the affected on board for study. Dr. Welland, the planet-side psychiatrist, has reported that his own analysis has been fruitless. I'm hesitant to rely on Dr. Mercer at this point, but I need his expertise.
Bad idea.
We need solutions, and we need them quickly.
Babies on the walls. Makes sense, right? Yeah, it hardly ever ends badly. Just bring some sort of creepy alien, like, mutation marker. I'm imagining just like a column or like a plinth, right? And that's why they're calling it a marker. I imagine like just that. Just why would you bring it on board a ship? Why would you do that? If it's causing problems in the colony, leave it in the colony. Just like, forget the planet. That's just, you don't worry about the planet anymore. You just like cut your losses and you get out of that system and you mark the planet as a, hey, don't go to this planet. Because otherwise you end up like what I said with space zombies. Yeah, it's Wayland. Wayland Yutani is the one in Alien. I like some health, please. Wait, am I out of health? Oh, I'm out of health kits. That's not good. I'm out of health kits. That's not good. We're at like half health at the moment. I need to go find a store, like a storage area. Yeah, we did see something about that before, Skaven. They were saying something about like a form of faith that revolved around this marker and like the ascension of humanity. Even still, it seems like a slightly premature decision to, you know, bring it onto a ship. Does not seem smart. It's not specified, Ryder. It's like or like a belief system, I think, that focuses on this like specific marker. But yeah, it's not exactly. Thinker in the morgue, guys. It's not exactly the smartest choice they could have made. Right. Nothing bad could happen here. Did that just open? I'm gonna shoot you once. Okay, it's dead. Okay, I don't have to go in there. That's fine, that's fine. What is the marker? We don't know yet. That's one of the, Oh! Bat monster! Tentacle bat! Ooh. Wait. Tentacle bat? Oh hey, you came through the door. Oh, it went above him. Don't turn it into more of those things. Oh, I'll just throw the tentacle back, guys. Are you doing it again? Seriously, tentacle bat? Stop it. Get out of it. You dead now? I think the tentacle bat's dead now. Yeah, he's making Mario Soul. I have to aim for their like legs, right? Well. No. My torso, I needed that. I needed that torso. I needed the torso so badly too. The game is kind of weird like that, and it's kind of great like that. If you hit their legs, only you can stomp. That's a good point. The one who can stomp is the superior. Did you just find the fastest way to reduce your life total to 0? I think so, yeah. Going for a new record here. Alright, objective added. Destroy the space bat. Only had some thermite, I know. What if I'm gonna do this, right? What if I, like, slow down space bat? Space bat's dead. Kill the space bat. Oh, that was the captain! Cool. That was easy. That wasn't scary. That'll do it.
They look good. Thank God. I'll start accessing the captain's records right now. Head to the tram station, and I'll contact you there. I'm going to find out what the hell happened to this ship.
The marker happened. We could just tell him that. The marker happened. Go for the legs, yeah. It's probably a smarter idea. You can take almost infinite shots at the torso, you're right. Aim for the legs, like arm shots or like headshots in this game, yeah. I was like trying to aim for the top of their torso so it would kind of like cut them off at the bicep. They kept moving though. They denied me that, so I didn't get to actually hit their arms. But yeah, the torso is not like directly what I was aiming for. Ooh, credits, cool. Sweep the leg. I need to bend a leg sweep. Rest in peace again, Captain. He's in multiple pieces now. Multiple pieces. Okay, plasma energy I'll take. Return to emergency room. Is there anything else in here for us to pick up? Because I don't want to miss anything. How's the captain? You should have saluted. Not anymore, he's not. Just hang on, if I was the one... Hold up. Oh no, I want to read that. If I was the one who, like, who defeated the captain, does that mean I'm the captain now? Is that how this works? In the year 3000, I get to take up the mantle of the captain because I was the one who defeated him? I was pretty quick too. Wait, which part? Which part was fast? Gee, what's going on? Nice to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday as well. Yeah, it's been off to a pretty good start so far. I'm the captain and the mutineer. Why can't I be both? It's been off to a really good start so far. We've been playing Dead Space. This is the first time I have played Dead Space. And we are fighting spooky space monsters. So yeah, good Friday. Alright, are we supposed to go this way? We are! I'm assuming this is gonna open up a shortcut. Yes, Al, you're the captain. Mandatory stomps all around. That solidifies our position as captain. Oh, we're gonna lose oxygen now, aren't we? Oh, is there a shiny thing over here? No shiny. Something? It's too quiet. Have you guys noticed the fact that the audio has almost gone away here? Friday the 13th. Not a good Friday, it's a great Friday. The Ishimura always needs a captain. Thank you, thank you. I am now the captain. It's your captain speaking. It's too quiet in here. Suspiciously so, and so we're about to lose air, I think. We're about to lose the atmosphere in here. When I open the door, something bad is gonna happen. Oh, that's just that. I was like, is that someone? Is that a voice? Why is it too quiet? Was there a... Hello? I don't want to open it yet. I want to go open this door. Was it here? Wait. Oh, there he is! Sneaky boy! Hello! He looks very much like a spider. It's okay, I've been training for this moment. I thought there was a room in here that required one of those power nodes to open. Maybe I'm thinking of a different area? I thought it was in here though. Alright, let me have a look at the map. Why is it so quiet? Why did you ask? It's too quiet. If anything in a horror game is too quiet, it doesn't fill me with calm, it fills me with dread. You hate the red-eyed necros? Yeah, these guys are gonna be tough. Alright. O2, O2. Store. There's a store close to... Okay, we're heading back towards the store at the moment. I want to try and move the map a little bit. Why is it? What is the camera icon for? Oh wait, that's a save station, isn't it? Stasis, stasis, stasis. I don't think it's going to show us the locked doors. Alright. Either way, we have to go and defeat this guy. The low health makes me uncomfortable. It's not low, it's like half health. It's still blue, kind of. Kind of. Horror games, either fighting the dead or fighting the dread. This is a bit of both at the moment, I think. You know what? Let's just ready this up, shall we? Are you seriously still alive? No, you're not. That'll show him. Yes, open. Thank you. Take your space money too. Right. Oh, I remember this room. Did he come? He must have come from the vents before. There's red-eyed guys. Gonna make things so much tougher.
Somehow one of them found a way down to the captain's nest. I managed to contain it in a damaged escape pod. Lifting executive lockdown now. I found the deck logs.
Cool.
Whatever is happening around here, it came from the planet when they cracked it open. It spread to the colony and reached the ship.
Ugh.
Isaac, this isn't an infection. It's some form of alien life.
I don't think that's alien life. That's an infection.
We've got bigger problems. The ship's engines are offline and our orbit is decaying. Get over to the engineering deck ASAP while I stay here and figure out what the problem is.
Why is there always a decaying orbit in these movies and games? It's never a stable orbit, it's always, oh no, you're crashing towards the planet, you've got a limited time to do this or else you're gonna end up crashed into the planet. Of course, it's never easy. Why can't it ever be easy? And yes, Stompy McStompface is us. Just like Brody McBoatface or Stompy McStompface. Jeez, I should go stretch my legs again, I hadn't realized it had been so long. Don't go to the train stations, that's where all the dead things are at. Alright, I guess we live here now. We got some flies to keep us company. Digital communication with static noise? Yeah, of course, of course. Has to be. It's not a horror game without it. Alright. Oh, do we buy... Oh, first up, we can get our health back. Stasis pack, stasis pack. Hey, we do have a small med pack. Wait, do we? No, we don't. We do not. Oh, I read that wrong. Wait, no, we do. Inventory, we do. Oh, hang on, that's an air can. I read that wrong. Never mind. Let me move a couple. No, we do have a small med pack. I read it right. Stasis pack, I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna get the med pack and med pack back in. Because I'm gonna have to use these. Cool, done. Now we've got proper full health again. Isaac, engineering, has he met us? I mean, I feel like we're fantastic engineers. Isaac, not so much, not so much. He's still working on it. He's learning though. He's doing a great job. I'm gonna just like move that air can just in case. I think I want to buy a power node here. Yeah, I want to get a power node. Then we can open some doors when we come across them. The flies have heard the buzz. I think they're the ones creating all the buzz. That way. If you say so. Here is actually relatively safe. I should stretch my legs here, right? I was gonna wait till the end of the chapter, but I feel like here is a nice safe place where hopefully no necromorphs are gonna come and jump on top of us. Fingers crossed. A flea and a fly in a flue were imprisoned, so what could they do? They said the flea let us fly, so the fly let us flee. So they flew through the floor in the flue. That's really hard to say. Famous last words. Okay, I just saved. If we die, well, technically we should respawn here anyway, but in case we don't, we got the save. We got the save. Bless you, thank you. I tried my best, okay? I tried my best. On hard, every normal necromorph has as much health as the dark red-eyed ones? They're the tanks? Yeah, no thank you. I think medium was nice and comfortable for us to play this on. I don't need it to be tougher than that. Medium is totally okay for me. I'm not in vents though, Alfred. I'm not in vents, so I'm not sus. It's the necromorphs that are sus. Not hot chocolate, I wish it was. I could make myself hot chocolate though. I could do that. I have Milo in my cupboard and I also have chocolate flakes in my cupboard, both which can be used for a very nice hot chocolate. Oh, and I have the hot chocolate kits that we were talking about on Wednesday. I've got the movie night one, or like I think it's called binge night, one of those, but that's a big commitment to make that hot chocolate. It takes like 15-20 minutes, but it's so worth it. Hot chocolate, I know. Yeah, this is still my cold jasmine tea from earlier. Hey, Bolin, what's up? They really are? Yeah, they're very suspicious. I don't know why I'm holding this anymore. There's like nothing left. I mentioned I have hot chocolate here with you have mini marshmallows? Oh, that's what I should get. That's a great idea. Okay, next time I go to the supermarket to, like, get my weekly shopping. Yeah, I'm gonna get mini marshmallows. That's what my hot Milos are missing, are small... Should I get mini marshmallows or full-size marshmallows? Maybe full-size, although I do like mini. But full-size just kind of, like, melts into, like, marshmallow... Just like a marshmallow coating on top. It's really good. Yeah, it's like a 15-minute hot chocolate. So there's a process for this fancy hot chocolate kit that I have. So in the hot chocolate kit, you've got like these chocolate buttons. It's from a chocolatier, so it's very fancy. They're chocolate buttons, which you melt on the stovetop in like milk. So you bring like milk, not to the boil, but you heat up milk on the stovetop. You melt in this chocolate gradually. And that creates the base for like your hot chocolate. And then at the same time you're also melting like this shot, like a shot glass full of just like solidified chocolate. That gets poured on the top later and like will slowly sort of seep into the hot chocolate. It's really good. They also give you like a huge chunk of marshmallow about this big that you pop in once the hot chocolate is done. and you get like, I think in the binge night one that I have, like because they're different themed hot chocolates, I get like some popcorn and this fancy like chocolate coated marshmallow to also have with the hot chocolate. Anyway, that entire process takes like 15 minutes because you're like sitting stirring the hot chocolate on the stovetop, but it's worth it. Mini for sure, you think? I'm kind of on the fence because I like full-size marshmallows, but then I like mini things. Like mini M&Ms are the best M&Ms, easily. Chocolate flakes, like what you put on sandwiches? You put chocolate flakes on sandwiches? Then yes. It's like flakes of dark chocolate. Again, from a chocolatier. Now, hot chocolate sounds like it needs more commitment than getting married. It's worth it though, it is so worth it. Like, yes, it takes ages to prepare, but it's kind of fun doing it too. So they've made it so this entire kit is kind of like an experience. Normally you would be able to go to like one of these chocolatiers and just like order one of these hot chocolates and they would bring it out, but I like getting the little at-home kits. They're really fun to do. A hot Milo sounds great right about now. Blue, I could go and make one of those. I could do that. I should totally do that. Wait, I have no idea what hot Milo is and my mind is going places it shouldn't. Okay, Milo is like, I think Nesquik, but much coarser. It's a chocolate malt powder that we have in Australia, except it doesn't all melt into the drink, and so when you have like a hot Milo, you put like Milo in a cup. I usually put like milk on top so it doesn't burn the Milo, and then I fill it up with hot water. A lot of that Milo will melt into the drink and make it like chocolate malt flavored, but then you'll have like a bunch of Milo powder on top too, which is just really tasty to eat. You're not supposed to eat it like that, but that's the correct way to have Milo. I'll get you a picture, hang on. Love this game, such a classic. Can't wait for the remake. Fab, it's nice to see you, dude. What's going on? Hope you're having a lovely end to your week at the moment. We're just talking about Milo. And I'm trying to debate whether or not we are debating whether or not I should go and make a hot Milo. But yeah, Dead Space is fantastic. We're still only in chapter 2 at the moment, I think. We are about to go and head to the bridge, I think. I think we're about to head to the bridge, but we've survived so far. We've only died once, and that was to one of the big old tanky necromorphs. Yeah, who kind of split us in half, but you know, it happens. It's been really good so far. A hot Milo sounds amazing. Yeah, hang on, I'll get you a picture. It's nearly 3:30, Thrall, go get some rest. About to faceplant, enjoy the rest of the stream, Elliot, and good night, chat. Thrall, I'll see you later. Have a really lovely night tonight. Enjoy more barbecue, well, technically bacon cheeseburgers, but I'm going to say barbecue bacon cheeseburgers, because, my gosh, I could really use one of those right about now. Have a good weekend, too. I'll see you soon, Thrall. Exactly, it's a cup full of happiness, precisely. Hang on. I need to okay, yep. Got that. Go on, just go here. Go on, turn Wi-Fi on. There we go. Alright. Milo. This is making me want Milo even more. Oh, okay, hang on. Milo powder. What if I do that? Because I'm just getting pictures of like a Milo tin. Powder. Have you guys noticed that every time I go to stretch, we always end up talking about food? Okay, there we go. That's Milo powder. It's gonna actually key out the packet. Yeah, it's going to key out the packet because the packet itself is green. But this is what Milo powder looks like. So it's really, really coarse powder. And yeah, because it doesn't all melt, you get to just kind of like sit there and eat a bunch of it. It's malted chocolate. I've noticed. Plum, I'm sorry. Not intentional, I just get hungry. Ovaltine, not really. Yeah, Ovaltine is finer. Ovaltine melts completely, or like dissolves completely. Are you milking the stretching situation? You better believe it. You better believe it. I'm gonna be milking that Milo soon too, probably. Always thought I was making it wrong, seeing it never all melted together. No, that's the correct way. That's the correct way to have it. Like, sure, you can technically just wait until all of the Milo melts fine, that works too, but it's not exactly how you're supposed to have Milo. If you want to have Milo the correct Australian way, it's like 3/4 Milo and then like 1/4 milk. So this is like, that's the Milo, that's the milk. Milo to milk ratio. Ovaltine also doesn't taste as good, although I like Ovaltinies. Those little like compounded like Ovaltine. They're like discs. I used to have them when I was like really young in primary school. You can still get them too. I haven't had them in years and they're really expensive, so I haven't bought them. I have a new mission in life, drink a hot Milo. It doesn't sound so wrong, it sounds so right. Oh, what you need to do, actually, Nelly, because if you haven't had Milo, you probably haven't tried this either. Hot Milo, but then also get a Tim Tam, bite the like long sides of the Tim Tam and use it as a straw. That, my friend, is a Tim Tam slam. It's the best thing ever. Because you have like hot chocolate, but then you also get the melted chocolate through the Tim Tam as well. So, that's peak Australia. We know how to enjoy malted chocolate. What is a Tim Tam? I thought Tim Tams were like, I thought they were just known everywhere. Okay, Allie, stop it. Sorry. You're making me so very hungry. I'm making myself hungry, and I have Milo, actually. I was gonna say I have none of these things. I have Milo, but that's it. Tim Tam or chocolate finger straw is actually the best thing ever. Oh, actually no, chocolate fingers, yeah, because they were like, I'm gonna say cookie, just so everyone in the States isn't gonna get confused, but I would call them a biscuit. It's like a biscuit center and then coated in chocolate. It's a cookie center and then coated in chocolate. Tim Tams are penguins if they were good. Are penguins Tim Tams in the States? I didn't know what Tim Tams were until you were in Melbourne, really? Oh, dude. You lived so long without enjoying a Tim Tam. But yeah, Nelly, that is now your goal. Not only to have Milo, but to have a Tim Tam slam with Milo. Or just any hot drink. But the idea of it is you bite the long sides of the Tim Tam and use it as a straw. And then in a hot drink, and then it melts the inside of the Tim Tam. So like if you're drinking coffee or tea through it, it just tastes really good because it's like chocolate plus whatever you're drinking. What's a Tim Tam? Okay, hang on. I'll show you guys a Tim Tam, then I'll go stretch my legs. I might actually have to buy these this weekend just so I can have this. It's really good. Just gonna tell you that. I cannot be held responsible for the number of Tim Tams you guys will consume though, because they're very Moorish. You have one and your body's just like, please, more Tim Tam. At least that's what my brain is like. Please, more Tim Tam. And thank you. Tim Tam. There we go. Tim Tams are ridiculously good. Also ridiculously terrible for you, but they're so tasty. They're so good. Okay, that's a really good picture too. This will give you an idea of what a Tim Tam actually looks like though. Alright, so this here is what Tim Tams look like. That's like the idea of a Tim Tam, and so you bite like the shorter ends and use it as a straw to like drink up whatever you're, drinking. So that's Tim Tam. But then we also have these fancy ones. Like this one's a caramel Tim Tam. So you got the Tim Tam, that's like the inside of it. Plus you got caramel in the center. Look at it. It's really good. Super tasty. Oh, they look like penguins. You guys have seen some weird penguins. Does not look like a penguin. No Tim Tams here in the US, just like caramel bars. Have a look in Target, actually, Alpha. Target for a while in the States was selling Tim Tams. They were a little bit different to the Australian recipe, but they were still branded as Tim Tams. Yeah, they might still stock them. Have a look. I don't think it'll let me search like Target US's website here. I think it's just going to redirect to Target Australia. But yeah, have a look in Target because they used to stock them a few years ago. Like a candy bar or a cookie? That's like a cookie. So they're not... Oh yeah, because I guess you could kind of see it like a candy bar too. But yeah, they're a cookie. So it's like cookie with like a chocolate cream in the center. So you've got like chocolate cream, cookie on either side, and then all of that is coated in chocolate. That's a Tim Tam. And then when you use it as a straw with a hot drink, it melts all of the chocolate and like that chocolate cookie in the center and the chocolate cream. And so when you drink the hot drink through it, you're not only getting the hot drink plus also like the melted insides of the Tim Tam. That makes it sound really gross. Chocolate in the US is all made using the powdered milk stuff. Really? I've had Hershey's before. Hershey's chocolate, not really a fan of it. It tastes very different to our chocolate here. Their white chocolate is okay, but yeah, their chocolate just has that really different aftertaste I'm not a fan of. Yeah, Alpha, have a look for sure. A cookie bar, a little bit, but they're about this big. They're not huge. Can the violence calm down in this game? I know, right? There's no place in this game that's chill. Cadbury? Yeah, Cadbury in my eyes is better than Hershey's. Cadbury chocolate is also what I grew up with though. Actually, remember when Dove used to make chocolate? I used to really like Dove chocolate. This was years ago in Australia. Didn't even have breakfast yet? Sorry, Robbie. Sorry. My bad. Chocolate covered Oreos. Kind of? Oreos I think are still a little bit sweeter than Tim Tams. Tim Tams have, it's not exactly a subtle flavor, but compared to an Oreo, they're a little bit more subtle. They're stringing me along, they are. Hey, telepathetic, what's up? Yeah, Dove chocolate. I used to have that when I was growing up. They used to have a, like a Dove chocolate that had like a caramel fondant on the inside. I remember really liking that. Updates grocery list. Yeah, Hershey's I'm not a fan of. One of my housemates' family, I think it was, got a bunch of Hershey's chocolate a couple weeks ago just to try it. And yeah, they were like, this tastes nothing like chocolate. I've still got like a bunch of it here too. Yeah, TV snacks are good as well. This is now snack stream, sorry guys. Dove is kind of like slightly worse Galaxy chocolate. Is Dove chocolate still a thing? In Australia it hasn't existed in like probably 15, 20 years. This was like late 90s, maybe early 2000s when Dove chocolate was a thing here. But yeah, TV snacks are like, I think that'd be like a vanilla cookie and then that's coated in like a thin layer of darker chocolate. Dove chocolate still exists in the States? What? Dove chocolate is still around. It's made by Mars now, really? Oh, Mars chocolate isn't good anymore though. They changed where their chocolate was manufactured and ever since then, like the recipe hasn't been the same. I used to really like Twixes and now they just don't. They taste like cheap chocolate to me. So I'm not a fan. I haven't tried them in a while because I just got disappointed every time I ate it. I wanted like Twixes that I remembered and they just tasted so cheap. I do like Haze. I do like Haze chocolate. They're, as a chocolatier in Australia, for context, yeah, their honeycomb chocolate is really good. Big old chunks of honeycomb. Sorry, Jess, it's the worst conversation to have before you've eaten breakfast. Yeah, Lindt is still a thing. Not a big fan of Lindt. It's a very smooth chocolate, but it tastes more like creamy than chocolatey to me. Oh, you really like Lindt? Yeah, Minik, I've never been like a huge fan of it. If it's the only chocolate in the house, I will 100% eat it. But at the same time, I wouldn't go out of my way to get it. Wait, really? Erda Desoda's son, he moved from the US to his dad. He made the same candy but changed all of the names? Hang on. Oh, okay, okay. So wait, like, Mars obviously still exists, but then, like, there's a competing brand that's run by the founder's kid? Like, the founder's son, really? UK Mars bar is a Milky Way. Really? Because we have both. We have Mars bars and Milky Ways. They're very different. Our Mars bars are, like, caramel layer, then, like, mousse, like that kind of mousse that like you get in a Milky Way. Milky Way is just all like mousse coated in chocolate. And a Mars bar is like mousse and caramel and something else in it too that tastes pretty good. But the chocolate now just doesn't taste as good. Here are like 50 flavors of Lindt. Get the dark chocolate. I'm not a fan of dark chocolate though. I like my sugary milk chocolate. That's my go-to. I think the strongest dark chocolate I've had is like 90% cocoa. It's bitter, but it's so good to cook into things. Yeah, it's really good to cook into things. Aussie Tim Tams, end of question. I mean, Aussie Tim Tams are great. That's not even a question. They're just really good. It's not very dark. Oh, the Lindt dark chocolate? Yeah, I've had that before. I did used to like a Lindt block that was dark chocolate and blueberry, like freeze-dried blueberry. That was pretty good. And freeze-dried raspberry. They're dark with raspberry, and they're dark with blueberry. It was really good. You gotta try Ritter Spot, it's delicious. I'm guessing this is a chocolate bar, yeah? I would assume this is a chocolate bar. I don't think I've ever seen it here. Wait, don't say that, Ali. Wait, which part? Which part? The different chocolate brand? Or the Tim Tam part? You got a $100 Haze gift card? Wondering what to buy? Get their, if you like honeycomb, their chocolate honeycomb is really, really good. I don't know what, I feel like I need to go and refill this because there's like basically nothing left in here. Hershey's dark chocolate is my go-to. Great and hot chocolate too. Ooh, I haven't tried their dark. I've had their milk chocolate, I've had their white chocolate. The white chocolate I kind of like, although I wouldn't go out of my way to get it. I don't mind it. But I haven't tried their dark chocolate from what I know. Alright, I think I'm mostly up to date. I think I am. Oh yeah, the mint slice too. The mint slices are so good. You plan to refill your mug with hot chocolate? So maybe if I can speedily do it. Alright, I'm not stalling. Alright, I'm gonna hop up and stretch my legs. You guys know that I am. I'll be good. I'll go stretch my leggies. Give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna go hop up and stretch, as I probably should have done about an hour ago. I'll leave you guys with this very calming violin music. Feel free to post remotes over here, and I will be back in about 3 or 4 minutes. Oh, Nelly, you heading out? Have a good one. A good hot chocolate, a good stretch, or a good night, maybe. Get a hot Milo? I should. I should. I could show you guys then too. I will consider it in the next minute or so. Stretch or stomp? Why not both? Why not both? I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Won't be too long. I know, trust me, if I had a Tim Tam, I would have shown you guys. I don't think I have any, like, Chocky Bickies. Don't have Chocky Bickies at the moment. I got chocolate. I got my fancy, like, mango passion fruit chocolate, which is really good, by the way. It's amazing. I've been limiting myself to, like, a row of that per day. I'm not allowed any more, because then it'll be gone too quickly. And that's it. That's it for chocolate at the moment. I think I maybe have some caramel hidden somewhere in my cupboard, but that's it. And this is my tea. I couldn't steep it properly, so I have a tea bag now. You're passionate about passion fruit. That I am. Look how fancy this like whole tea bag is, right? Doesn't look that fancy actually. But it's in like a silk tea bag. It's very fancy. Yeah, I had to leave it in so it steeps. It's gonna make it kind of bitter, but I really wanted another tea. Was that the third stretch break? Yeah, totally. Let's just go with that. It's definitely number 3. Well, yeah. I mean, I have to steep it properly. You can't expect any different of me. It's not chai tea, unfortunately. I want to drink it so bad. It's really hot. I wanted to make a hot chocolate, but I would have needed to have boiled the kettle, like, to full, and that would have taken much longer. Whereas this was just at 80 degrees, so a little bit cooler, so it boiled faster. Oh, you're back! Evie, welcome back! But yeah, it's a jasmine pear green tea. It's my go-to at the moment, as well as like normal English breakfast tea, because of course, like it's English breakfast, like that's my favorite tea. But yeah, this is really good for a I don't know, just like multi-purpose, like very chill tea. I can't support people who use tea bags. Loose leaf is the only way to brew tea. I mean, this is much faster though. I do have some loose leaf tea, but the jasmine pear tea that I have at the moment is definitely in a tea bag, and it's much faster to brew. Or at least much faster for me to just like throw in a tea bag. I'm going through this tea supply really quickly though. Can't take these guys anywhere. Look at all of this. Yes, ventilation sound. Takes the same amount of time. Oh no, more so like not the actual brewing steeping part, more so just like the setting up part. Plus it's much messier as well, because like you have to put the tea into the like little steeping, it's usually like a little steeping circle, and that takes a little bit longer, at least for me to do, because I don't use it that often. This is totally going to be safe, right? This must be the end of a mission, like every time we go back to the tram system. Thought so. Lab rat is done. Chapter 2, Intensive Care. Do you put the milk in before the hot water, or do you make your tea the wrong way? I'm sorry? The milk in before the hot water? Say it isn't so. You spelt the word right incorrectly. You have to steep the tea first, and then after that you put the milk in. The milk is the last step. So this is the way you make tea. Put the tea bag in, you get the sugar, you put the sugar in, then you, like, while you're doing that, the kettle is boiling, and then you're like, oh, the kettle's boiled, and you grab the kettle, then you pour the water in, you make sure you don't spill it. So you probably pour it that way, not so much that way, because the spout is that way. Anyway, then you put the kettle back down, then you get the milk, and then you open the milk, and then you pour the milk, and then you stir it so it stirs the sugar and everything. Only up, actually no, I missed a step, sorry. Let's take the milk back out again. Milk hasn't happened yet. You steep it properly, you take the tea bag out, you make sure that the tea bag doesn't drip on the floor, you put that in the bin, then you go back to the tea, you're like, delicious tea, and then you put the milk in and you stir it until everything is stirred, and then that's the tea done. That's the process. I don't have a milk frother, or else I would. I would do that if I could. Yes, I would like to do this too. Saving slot 1, please do not turn off your Xbox 360 console. Joke's on you, game, it was never turned on. You're gonna bet, Allie. You burn the tea leaves with the hot water, but the tea bag gets protected by the milk so it tastes better. Sauce? British. I can't do that though, because then it doesn't steep properly and you end up with really weak tea. Making it backwards just doesn't compute for me. I don't understand how it steeps properly, because once the temperature drops, the tea bag doesn't steep correctly. I mean, like with this, for instance, I had to have this at 80 degrees, because if I had like the jasmine tea, lower the water for the jasmine tea any warmer, then that would have burnt the tea and it would have been bitter. English breakfast is much hardier though.
Another Pax and no Alan.
Hello.
Luke sad boy.
I know, dude, tell me about it. Ugh, it was the right decision, but still not ideal. I'm steeping tea at the moment. Hello. I miss you though. It's been way too long. You know this, right? We gotta find out or figure out some sort of other excuse to hang out and see each other, because it's been, yeah, since PAX of 2019. Way too long. Way too long. I think this is steeped enough now, but I don't have anywhere to put the tea bag. It lives in the cup now. Dude, good to see you. I hope you're having a nice week. I miss you so much. Ugh, it's been too long. Way too long. What did KFC? Wait, KFC does rice where you are, Naeem? KFC rice? I feel like that it tastes really good. Because everything from KFC tastes really good. I didn't put ketchup in my tea. Oh, hang on. How do you do tea? Tea bag, loose leaf. I do tea bag mostly. I do both, but tea bag is more common because it takes less effort. But I have a bunch of loose leaf, and some of like my favorite teas have been loose leaf as well. Can you repeat the part about the things? Okay, so you get the tea bag, you put the tea bag in the cup, you get the sugar, you put the sugar into the cup, you boil the kettle, you like wait till it's boiled, you get the water from the kettle, you put it into the cup, then you steep the tea bag, then you take the tea bag out, put that in the bin, then you get the milk, put that in and stir it. There you go. Perfect. That is the process to make a correct tea. Tea goes with honey, not sugar. I've never had honey as a sweetener in a tea before. Wait, really? In Bangladesh? KFC does rice? Oh, there's a little fly over here. What I would give for Australian KFC to do rice as well. You do what? Wait. Wait, am I making tea the wrong way? That's the right way to make tea. Which PAX did you all go to? PAX Australia over here. I've been to...
You've got two problems, and we're working on borrowed time here. First, there's no fuel in the engine.
So far.
Second, the gravity centrifuge is offline, which means there's a couple of trillion tons of rock pulling us down. I need you to get that centrifuge operational. Refuel the main engine and fire it up so I can stabilize the ship's orbit.
Alright, so that's so we don't crash into the planet. Got it. Yeah, it's how to do it. Thank you. Thank you. So do you do... Well, that's exactly what I'm doing now. See? Looks kind of gross, but it's jasmine tea. Hey Rabbit, what's up? Yeah, having a really good day. We're just debating how to correctly make tea, that's all. Loose leaf. Microwave. 3 teaspoons of agave. 4 teaspoons of honey. So, okay, tea bag was 57%, so it's pretty even then. Does Jasmine know you stole her tea? Not just the tea, but also the pear that's in there too. It says jasmine, pear, green tea. Jasmine's pear green tea. Both ways? Yeah, I do as well. I have loose leaf and also tea bags. Hey Charlie, how's it going? I know, PAX Australia, it's so sad. Like I said, right choice to make, because it's just not something that we can do safely at the moment. But still... like, sucks that it can't happen again, but that just means that next year is going to be even better because we will have had like 2 years of no PAX convention, so everyone's going to be so excited for it, and I am too. Pear? No, pear's great. Just like cider. Pear cider is like next level if you guys like cider. Pear cider. Would recommend. Big fan. Good guy chai? I don't drink coffee or tea. Really? Huh. I never used to drink tea. Like, I'm not a coffee drinker anymore because of the one bad experience I had with coffee where I was jittery for like an entire day. That turned me off coffee forever. Well, at least for now. I still like the taste of it, but yeah, jitteriness I could do without. But yeah, tea, I never used to be a big tea drinker until I moved in with my current housemates. They're both big tea drinkers, and well, what do you know it? Now I rely on tea. If I don't have tea, my body hates it. Yeah, pear cider's great. Not really a beer person, not really like an alcohol person in general, but I love a good cider. Apple cider's great, pear cider is like next level.
Personal log.
Yeah,
Acting
right.
Chief Engineer Jacob
Pear
Temple.
cider, the best.
It's been 2 days since they pulled that planet open, since the captain died. The panic, the riots, they were nothing compared with what came after. Our friends, our co-workers, started coming back. Changed, coming back to kill us, drag us away. Rucker disappeared this morning, and I have to assume he's dead. My crew, they're starting to crack. I'm trying to keep an eye on them, but right now I have bigger problems. We're hemorrhaging fuel, and the primary engine is laboring.
So they were having problems
Danvers
before we
and I are
got
going to
here.
try to reach the fuel depot to see if we can fix it. Temple out.
So whatever came back, like the necromorphs that came back and the crew members that came back, maybe unintentionally sabotaged the ship. Is one of your housemates, Jasmine? Is that her tea you stole? Probably, actually. Probably. Although, I went out specifically to get this tea. I love this tea. Goes and sours? Cider, but still like cider? Wait, it's cider? Kind of? Kind of like cider. Hey Colton, how's it going? You don't like the taste of coffee? I never used to. I never used to. Then I was working in film for a few years, and we would have really early call times. Like, I would have to be on location at like 7 o'clock in the morning. And I would usually be like an hour at least travel distance away from location. I think some of the earliest days I left home at like 4 o'clock to get to set. So I would be really tired by the time I got to set, and coffee was always offered. And so I started drinking coffee to pep me up a little bit in the mornings, and so I really, really liked it. And I just had one bad experience with coffee where it made me jittery for a whole day, and I haven't drunk it since. And that's it. This year I might actually try to lose some weight before PAX. I've also been kind of like, not so much trying to lose weight, but just kind of get exercise in. I feel really unfit because the past year and a half I've just kind of been staying around home. Like, I go for walks, but I'm not on my feet all day like I used to be. And so I feel like my, like, not so much energy levels, but my fitness levels especially have been like up here, and they've just kind of like tanked. I live a quite sedentary life now, which is probably not the best. That was also the idea for, you know, this guy down here, which was getting really good use, my Ring Fit. It's really fun. It tricked me into exercising, and then I got out of the habit of it. Yeah, I want to go to TwitchCon really badly. That was the plan for 2020 for me. Is I wanted to get to Japan and I wanted to get to TwitchCon. Obviously, like, 2 different areas. I've also got a lot of friends who are in San Diego, and I miss them dearly. So I'd have loved to have been able to go and visit them as well. And that would have been the perfect excuse for it. And then, well, it didn't exactly pan out that way. Do you lift dumbbells? I used to. I've got like a couple of sets of like lighter dumbbells. Again, when I used to work in film, I was in much better shape than I am in now. Oh, I don't like rolling inanimate objects. I was in much better shape because I would lift weights to try and make myself stronger so I could lift the camera equipment. Fit? Yeah, I know, right? So the jittery coffee was a bit of ground and heart pound. A little bit, yes. Oh, I still don't have the, oh, the stasis recharge. I didn't realize. Yeah, we don't have the stasis. Okay, we need to go find one of those recharges. Why is there a skull and crossbones symbol there? That's not nice. It's probably not a good sign. Oh, I'm supposed to go this way, hang on. Alright, let's check the other way first then. She lifts? Oh wait, I was just joking. You really? No, I don't. I do still have some, like, very light dumbbell sets here, but I don't use them. I mean, come on. I thought that was pretty self-explanatory. Yeah, no, I don't have toned arms, not anymore. But yeah, I used to. Back in the day, I used to. Not anymore. That guy had tiny arms and wanted a hand, and you shot him. He just spooked me, okay?
What in hell is going on here? Danvers, Henderson, he's crazy. He's pulling his own teeth out. Henderson, for God's sake.
Don't like that.
Oh God, is he dead? Relax, he's alive. But he hit that door pretty hard. Man, why would he do something like that? I don't get it.
I wish I had something witty to say, but I really don't. Hey, we got the flavor fuel for the shop. Nice. Allie strong. Together strong. Oh, hey, what are you? Ooh, credits. People just leave all of their credits, their space credits, lying around. I'm kind of okay with that. Allie is a CrossFit person. Confirmed. I wish I had that sort of motivation to exercise. I just don't anymore. I've talked about it a whole bunch, but I used to play squash 5 times a week. I was super fit then, but that was when I was like 15, 16, 17. That was half my life ago. Doesn't feel like it was that long ago. That was quite a few years ago. Worked with a few film crews. They may start with coffee, but they never end up drinking that. Wait, is that... I can't tell if there's a pun in there or not. We always drank the heck out of coffee. Always. Because... So if you guys have never been on a film crew before, catering would usually come around, or... Actually, it wasn't always catering. Sometimes it was like the first AD, like before we actually started shots for the day, would start to take orders and then send it off to a runner who would then go out to get the coffee. That happened on quite a few shoots. Yeah, but coffee and like hot chocolates and drinks and food would just kind of materialize. And I was on the camera crew, so it wasn't always like, we didn't always get a chance to break for a long period of time whenever like we had a break in shooting to go and eat. So we would usually like have people deliver us food while we were still working. And yeah, with the coffee, just kind of like hand us coffee or hand us our order. Squash is a bit of a racket. It is. It's very true. I prefer pumpkins to squash. I like both. Both are great. Can we use Twitch points to make Allie work out? How much working out do you guys want me to do? Not so much donuts. What would we usually... Okay, so for breakfast on like sets, you'd usually have like breakfast scrolls. It was usually like food that didn't require like multiple hands to eat, so nothing super messy, or like nothing like cereal or toast or anything like that. It was usually like croissants or breakfast pastries, or you could like, if they're like going on a run out to like a bakery or something, you could request specific like, you know, scrolls if you wanted them. And then lunch was usually a little bit more involved. There would always be like fruit and drinks and everything that you could just go and grab if you wanted it. So yeah, the sets that I was on were always really nice. Do a backflip if only. Hey, even years of gymnastics when I was little didn't allow me to do a backflip. I'm not very flexible. I can't even do a backwards roll anymore. A deck log. Hello F. Don't know what's going on around here. Someone said the ship's been attacked. Who the hell would attack us out here? First the captain dies, now we all get attacked? It had nothing to do with the death of the captain, I swear. Carmack says someone on the bridge staff killed him. Can't believe that. Goddamn chaos now. Can't get through to the bridge, can't get through to anyone. Everyone's running. Get the hell out of here. Should probably join them. Evacuate this area immediately. These guys must have left. They must have evacuated. Which means that the necromorph virus or life form? Like, there's no way that it didn't get off the ship. There's no way. No pun, just experience. I can drink, but they would drink each evening and then they needed coffee the next morning. I was never on a set like that. Like at our rap parties, yeah. Yeah, the rap parties would definitely be like that, but I was never on a set where people just like, you know, rapped for the day and then went out drinking. We didn't have the energy for that. No, not at all, Hanso. I used to be a second AC mostly. It was either a first AC or a second AC. I was on the camera crew. My responsibilities as a second AC, we'll get to more Dead Space in a second. I would be keeping track of the shots that were taken. So like lenses that were used, filters that were used, pretty much just like the exact camera setup for each of like the specific shots we had in a shot list, so that if we needed to go back and match the shots later, we would have, you know, exact instructions on what we were using, what the conditions were like, what the shot was, all of that sort of stuff. So I was taking a lot of notes. I would change lenses, I would move camera gear, I would put in filters, I would like mark positions on like the ground, so if actors needed marks or anything, I would be doing that, or if the first AC needed marks on the ground, I would be doing that as well. And then, you know, like in behind the scenes videos where you see the clapperboard, so the slate, I would be the one doing that, so I'd call out what like shot it was and then clap the slate. Maybe it's because I was always filming in Vegas. I can't say I ever filmed in Vegas, so Vegas might be quite a bit different then, yeah. Must know a lot about cameras though, sounds like it, cool. Yeah, a little bit, not everything there is to know about cameras by any stretch of the imagination, but I am a bit of a camera nerd, yes. I've been eyeing off a new camera for a long time. Do we want to... I'm not going to upgrade our rig yet. Yeah, I've been eyeing off a new camera for a long time, it's just very expensive. So I haven't bought it yet. But yeah, I do love cameras. Do you guys stand-ins to block the... Oh, did I do stand-ins to block the actors? If the first AC needed to get focus, yeah. I would be the one standing in for focus, or there's like a specific pattern that you can sort of like hold up to get proper focus on things. I'd be doing that before the actors actually came to stand in place. Oh, I want to keep one of those nodes for a door. We've only got one left. Oh, you can kind of... Oh, there you go. One left. I used to red. I used to. Not in quite a few years. The industry over here, it's really fantastic. However, a lot of the work, like, it's incredibly competitive, like in any country. It's very, very competitive. A lot of the work that I was doing would, or some of the work I was doing would be paid. A lot of the work that I was doing was also just kind of like a, hey, you love us, right? Like just for creative outlet, or to work with like crews that I'd worked with before on passion projects, that sort of thing. So it was very difficult to get consistent work in the industry. And so I ended up going back to retail. So I was like juggling retail and film for a bit, and then started doing some more stuff online. So I had to unfortunately give film up, which kind of sucks, but I feel like it's gotten me to where I am today, and I really like that. Ooh, inventory is full. What can we get rid of? I guess we don't need the health pack. We need to find a shop so we can drop off that schematic. Whenever Allie starts to talk about cameras, she starts to lose focus. Oh yeah. Ain't that the truth though? It's not even just a pun, it is very much the truth. I can go down a very deep rabbit hole when it comes to like film gear, or just like, I can hear you, you're somewhere in here. Anything film related, you will just lose me. I have to just kind of like rein myself back in a little bit. They paid you an exposure? No, it wasn't anything like that. So film is not only obviously a business, but then there's a lot in film. It's also like our passion projects not necessarily funded, and like I'd help out in those all the time too. Jerry, thank you for the host. What's up? Good to see you. Hope you're having a really good day. Still seeing the truth here. What do you mean seeing the truth? That there are lots of necromorphs here? That they're everywhere on the station? Ellie's YouTube is also epic. Oh, don't go to the YouTube channel. This guy agrees. He's like, no, don't go to the YouTube channel. Those videos are so old now. Oh, that's right, our inventory is full. The film industry is brutal. I work in the LA film industry. But, oh, in animation! Dude, that's awesome! Ugh, animation is so cool. I would love to have that sort of talent. I have zero artistic talent. Zero. Emergency supplies. Anything in here? Plasma energy, I will happily take. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, going back to what I was saying before, it's very difficult to get sort of consistent paid work in film. Like, even if you're in high demand, like, film shoots won't always, like, you know, line up perfectly or anything. And so, like, in that downtime, you'd be working on productions with people that you'd worked with before that, you know, you just all wanted to make. Because film is very, like anything creative, film is very much like a passion thing. Film is not an industry that you get in to, like, make money. Film, you do, like I said, with anything creative because you like doing it. And that was very much what we were all doing. So these would be like the same crews that I would work with on, you know, paid projects. But like we all had like a spare week or, you know, a spare couple days, and we would go and jump like together and make something. Yeah, art is hard. Any sort of like creative industry is so difficult. Necromorphs are a scary creation a little bit, yeah. Now, do you want to pull that down yet? We're supposed to make it here. I want to just check up here first. And rightfully so. Kneecaps. Elbow caps. Stompy caps. Too many. Too many. I love your channel, but if you could do anything, would you prefer to be behind the camera or in front of it? Here's a really weird thing. Even though I can hear... Oh no, it was just that! Because I can hear the little, like, creepy crawlies. The really weird thing is that I never really think of streaming as being in front of the camera, although it definitely is. Being in front of the camera, especially when I was in film, like, I would stay so far away from that because I was on the camera crew, so I could specifically stay behind the camera. I didn't want to be on the other side. And the couple of occasions where, like, a production that I was on, I needed, like, an extra, like, one of the crew, like, just to jump into, like, or in front of the camera to be, like, an extra in a scene, I would never do it. I was just like, no, I'm supposed to be behind the camera, I'm not going in front of it. And then, yeah, streaming, although it's definitely in front of the camera, it just doesn't feel the same to me. But to answer what you said, I like streaming more, I think. Oh, it's hard. It's really hard. I like streaming because I get to hang out with you guys, and that is by far, like, the best thing about streaming is just kind of hanging out with everyone. At the same time, I also really like the creativity of film because you get to sort of, like, think up an idea and then make it, like, turn it into something and make that reality. I'm just gonna say a non-answer and say I like both for different reasons. Because I really love film. I really, really like film. That's a really tough question. Why is it never a live space? I know, why does it have to be dead space? Why can't it be completely alive and well space? It's a much better game for us to play. Love jumping in as an extra. There's a movie coming. Oh wait, you're in 3 scenes? Dude, that's cool. That's super cool. Is this gonna be like short film or like feature film? Alright, I'm assuming that I have to do one of these.
Refueling sequence activated.
Ooh. This doesn't seem complex. Why is refueling so complicated? Ooh, a low budget feature, dude, that's awesome. Features are so much fun to work on too, because you're with the same crew for such a long time. This is a really long refueling process. Wait, refueling complete? Oh, I did it. Cool. Space is alive. Unfortunately for us, yeah. There are too many alive things here. What kind of movies would you all work on? Or what kind of movies would you, or do you like? When I was working in film, I did a bit of everything. So I worked only on one feature, and it was a very small feature. I think only one feature. Most were short films. I worked on a bunch of music videos, which were always really fun to work on. Music videos were... Kinesis required. Music videos were great because they were such a low-stress environment. Because, like, the audio would be added later. Like, obviously it was going to be, like, the fully mixed version of the track. Like, you wouldn't have to worry about recording audio or anything like that in most situations, and so it was just, like, a very chill environment to work on in comparison to just, like, your standard short film or anything. So yeah, I think music videos are probably my favorite to work on. Plus you got to do some really, like, wacky stuff with music videos too, with, like, cool lighting and everything. And I did some corporate work too, or actually a bunch of corporate work. It's never that fun. Corporate work just pays the bills. Didn't have to do the editing, no, so that was always left up to the editor. I have edited before. It's so growly. Oh, hey! Oh, there's one. Oh, got your arm. Oh, the tank's still alive. I think he appreciates that. Is he dead now? Okay, he's dead now. Yeah, so the editing is always left up to the editor. Oh, hey, you're still alive. Now you're not. I steal your money. The editing would always be left up to the editor. I have edited some things before for, like small jobs, but that was completely different. Like, if I was working as an AC, I was never asked to edit anything. It's pretty ballsy. A little bit. I try not to aim too far below the belt, if you know what I'm saying. Try to keep it all above board as much as possible. They don't play the music while they film it. Yeah, no, not at all. Well, I mean, technically, yes, they do. So if you're working on a music video, so that everything is going to be in time, like if, you know, there are dance sequences, or if the artist is, like, singing, you know, the track at the same time, or, like, mouthing the words of the track, you'll have the audio for the music video. Sorry, it's flashing lights. You'll have the audio for the music video. The song. It's hit that time on a Friday where my brain's just checked out for the week. You'll have the song playing on location so everyone can hear it, but that won't be used in the final edit because it's bad quality audio, like you wouldn't use that. So it is usually playing, and so the entire day is just kind of listening to the same track and repeat, which is actually a lot more fun than it sounds. Yeah, cheeky. We started this today. I haven't played it before, so this is first playthrough of Dead Space. An AC is a camera assistant camera technically, but camera assistant. So the first AC, which I would sometimes do, would be the one keeping the shots in focus, because it's weird to think, but it's not, I guess, common knowledge that cameras used in cinema don't have autofocus. Like, when you see an actor move from, like, the back of a scene right to, like, in front of the camera is not focusing automatically. That's someone actually manually adjusting the focus. If I can... My camera's all the way over there. It's a fair distance away. Anyway, someone has to manually do that. Sorry, you got me talking about camera stuff again. Hey Angle, what's up? Thank you so much for the bits. Talking about cameras, stream over, sorry. Anyway, first ACs keep the shot in focus, so you have to manually adjust focus, and I'll show one picture, then we'll get back to Dead Space, I promise you. I promise you. If I could find this picture, it explains it very well. Oh, where is this picture? I think I have this picture saved on here. Give me 1 second. The way that you would focus... Do I have it? I think I do. The way that you focus a shot is you put markings on a wheel, essentially, and you just, like, turn the wheel to the markings. I learn a lot. I know, like, camera stuff might not be super interesting to all of you guys, but that was my life for years. And I have a huge soft spot for it, and I am still very enthusiastic about film stuff, even though I don't actively work in the industry anymore. I told you Allie would lose focus. I'm thinking about cameras. Oh, I found one picture. That's not gonna help though. You know what? I think this is gonna be faster if I do it this way. I put duct tape on my focus. Well, that works too. Like if you have tape and then you put the markings on the tape, like, or anything to actually like accurately mark where you're pushing or pulling focus to, that's all you have to worry about. That's it. Trying to think of a gimbal pun, but I'm just out of balance. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, this should work. I'm pretty sure what I need is in here. There it is. Okay, cool. If I can just save this picture and save that picture. That should work well. There we go. Both saved. Okay. I'm gonna show this really quickly, then we'll go back to Dead Space. I promise you guys. Yeah, manual focus is better too. Yeah, exactly. Digital focus can have errors. Yeah, so that's the whole like concept, well, not concept behind it, but that's the whole like justification behind still having a focus puller, is the fact that no matter how good autofocus might get, it's not going to be as accurate as someone like actually manually taking those markings. Not sure why, but I assumed it would have autofocus. Yeah, it's not really something you think about unless you're actively, like, I guess, involved in, you know, filmmaking, or if you're an enthusiast. Alright, so this is what I'm talking about. So, this was one of the times where I was a first AC. I have purple nail polish on. You can kind of see that. See the wheel? Like right here. That is the follow focus wheel, and if I move in, you can kind of see a mark right there. A little bit. Anyway, you draw on that wheel, you can like erase the lines. There are some like very faint lines that I've kind of like erased there. But essentially speaking, you draw on lines and then like you rotate the wheel until a point hits that line, and then you know certain points are in focus. Yeah. When they use apps to do most of the focusing now? Nope. It's still all done by hand. So that wheel there is connected in via this wheel into the part of the lens that is responsible for the focus. And that's a really nice lens too. It's one of my favorite lenses. It's one of the Cooke S4 lenses. There's the whole rig, by the way, if you can kind of see it. Yeah, Dead Space today. Also, unintentionally talking about cameras. Very unintentionally talking about cameras. Do they use a mask to assist, or do you mean like a mark? Because yeah, there'll be like a mark on that wheel to like show, I guess, to like mark whereabouts the wheel is actually in comparison to the focus on that camera. You just pull to that specific mark. Yeah. I didn't see the markings, yeah. So for each separate shot you would do different markings depending on the movement in the shot. But yeah, that's one of the things I used to do. It's one of the things I used to do. I'll stop now. Just standard difficulty. I'm gonna say Shaggy? Yeah, just standard difficulty. First playthrough as well, yes. I was getting very distracted by talking about cameras.
Shut it, Danvers. Shut it. Engineering log. Temple
Hey,
reporting.
Mastermind, what's up?
Someone has shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves in the process. They need to be repaired before I can reopen them, but we're running out of time. With the engine offline, orbit decay will begin in less than 10 hours. I just can't understand who would do this. If it's one of those crazy unitologist bastards, I'll break their neck.
they were coming. We never should have
Oh.
Shut up, Danvers. Help me with the tools.
Okay, just went to the vents. Use fine. Yeah, so they're the group that bought the marker back, I think. How does one have a favorite lens? I'm so out of my depth. Every single lens that you get will have, sounds super weird to say, the quality of the glass in the lens and the construction of the lens is going to be different. So if you get like those cheaper lenses, like say a $50 lens or a $100 lens for instance, that's relatively cheap glass. So the image quality that you get out of a lens like that is not going to be anything close to like a lens that costs you $1,000. The construction is going to be a big difference, but then also the quality of the image is going to make a huge difference to the actual picture that you end up with. That lens there, to give you a bit of an idea, I think a kit of those lenses is like 40 or 50 grand. I think that's for like 5 lenses roughly. I haven't checked the prices in a while, but the lenses are, yeah, pretty pricey. I think the most extravagant single lens that I worked with was like a $24,000 or $25,000 lens. Yeah, so you gotta be careful with them, obviously. But they drastically change the image quality, and those Cooke S4s just create the most beautiful images. Yeah, anyway, filmy stuff. Filmy stuff. So that is, okay, if there is one piece of knowledge that you take away from this, if you're buying a camera, never ever cheap out on the lenses. The lenses will make or break your image. Trust me. Frosty, thank you so much for the bits. It's not Alley Week though. It's not, it's finished now. It's finished now. It's not Alley Week anymore. A new bits merch? Dude, that's amazing. Thank you so much for the bits, Frosty. This is on the Series X shift. So we are like 2 missions in, or 2 and a bit missions in at the moment. We've been taking things a little bit slow today, because it's very spooky. And we're also getting distracted by talking about cameras. Yeah, the L series is good. The L series are good, for like consumer grade lenses for sure. Yeah, Enter's Dead Space. It's not too spooky so far. We've been laughing at the like really, they're kind of silly looking. The necromorphs, they're not super creepy. Yeah, Sigma lenses are great. If you have a look at the Art Series lenses, I got one of those, they're really nice. Explains why my lens is worth more than the camera. Yep. I mean, you do need a decent sensor. Whoops. Muscle memory. You do need a decent camera for like a decent camera. A decent camera for a decent image.
Whatever you did, it's working, Isaac.
But the lenses will impact your image a
It's
whole
only a
lot.
quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online. What the hell? False alarm. Thought I saw something.
He definitely saw something, didn't he? He 100% saw something. Oh yeah, oh wait, the Ripper schematic? That's what you guys said I should get, right? Quality lenses are priceless. I mean, there's definitely a price attached to them, but yes. They're very important. Content with my 2 lenses? Yeah, I've only got 2. Like, I've had my current camera for about 12 years? 12 years? It's very much overdue for an upgrade. But yeah, I've only got 2 lenses for it. One term I've never understood about cameras is full frame versus crop frame sensor. Okay, so full frame sensor, think of this as like, if you've got a 50mm lens like on your camera, this is your sensor in the camera, so the image is being projected onto this. If you're using a 50mm lens on a full frame sensor, then that's what you'll get. You'll get a 50mm field of view, right? So it's going to be accurate to the lens. If you have a crop sensor camera, think of it as in like, here's like that full frame sensor, ignore that part, ignore that part. So essentially you're getting a cropped in image like that. If you use a 50mm lens, it won't look like a 50mm lens, it'll look like you're cropping further in, and so that 50mm lens, depending on the crop factor of the lens, is going to end up looking like it's much more zoomed in, essentially. So 50mm might become close to a 75, essentially. That's the difference. Yeah. What camera? I just ordered a used one. I have a Canon 5D Mark II. They came out in about 2008, I think. Lose vignetting? If you had a lens that gave you a vignette on a full frame camera, then yes, you'd lose the vignette. You'd also have a different field of view though. So it would come down to, I mean, full frame sensors are what you want to get if you can, but crop is still okay. The Ripper has a slight glitch where the game will drop way too much Ripper ammo if you have it equipped. Not sure if it got fixed in the later versions. Yeah, actually, you guys were saying about that earlier, because I could sell the Ripper ammo, right? And I could sell that for a pretty decent profit. Oh, what can we use? Can I can't use a health kit. I need to either... Can't reload that. Can't reload that either. Can I use a health kit? I don't think it's gonna let me. Alright, we're gonna have to drop something and I don't want to. And maybe the line racks? I'm gonna say we drop the line racks if we can. They're still gonna be there so we can come back for them, but I need that schematic. The stasis pack, you think? I mean, Or we could just use the stasis pack. We should just use that. It's great seeing Ellie talk about something she loves so much. Seeing anybody geek out is so amazing. I'm just trying to also explain it in a way that would make sense if you have no sort of prior knowledge on this sort of stuff, because it's a very deep rabbit hole. And whenever I'm listening to someone talk about something that I know nothing about, sometimes things get very confusing. So I was trying to like explain it in a way that would also make sense. Let's go use this. Alright, grabbing the line racks. Hey Mitchie, what's up? Use the stasis pack? Yep, definitely did. You'll find enough of them in the game anyway. Oh wait, the stasis packs. Yeah, it's okay. We just used it. You may be playing Dead Space and I'm playing Dead... Well, now I need to use a health pack. Oh, it gets rid of him though. They only take a kick. A single kick and the guy's down. Cool. You'll find enough of them in the game anyway. That kick, I know. He's not gentle about it at all. What? Oh. Large babbies. You know what? You deserve one of these. Alright. Show the tentacles, I dare you. Just exactly what... Oh no, I didn't want to use that. That's what I thought. There you go. It's definitely what... It's definitely a vent cow. It is, though. The babies in this game are creep. I think they're the creepiest part, honestly. I think they're the creepiest part. I feel like some calamari all of a sudden. I mean, I personally always kind of feel like calamari because I love calamari, but yeah, I could go for some calamari right about now. The tentacles definitely helped. It definitely helped. Yeah, it does, because you have to take out all 3 of the tentacles, I think, or at least 2 of the tentacles. I'm saying tentacles a lot today, aren't I? Hang on, I'm gonna scroll up to see what I've missed. Lens, camera, and tripod, all important. Exactly. Although I don't have a good tripod. I used to like mostly do video stuff, so I wouldn't really be mounting it to a tripod. I'd be moving. So that I don't have. Ideally, I would like a really nice carbon fiber tripod, but those things are expensive. Could spend like $1,500 on a tripod. I do have a monopod though. I've got a monopod. That works well. Haven't used it in ages. It's still in a box. Or at least I put it back in the box to be more accurate. $1,500, yeah. The carbon fiber ones are made to be really light, so they're like heavy duty, but they don't weigh a ton. So they're very portable. Joel, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Your tripod got drunk, so it ended up being legless. That poor tripod. Won't somebody please think of the tripod and whatever that noise is? Ah, that's why there was a strings queue. The necromoths are over here now. Hey Flair, what's up? For a tripod, it just stands there. It does, but if you're mounting very expensive gear on it, you also want it to be solid. Plus, getting further into the camera, like film, or well, diving further down that rabbit hole, there are different head constructions for tripods too. Fluid head tripods are kind of what you want to be looking for, because the tension in the head allows for smooth panning. Whereas if you get a cheap and like smooth tilt and everything, if you get a cheap tripod head, usually it doesn't have any sort of resistance like that, or consistent resistance. It's fun to say consistent resistance, and so you won't be able to get a smooth pan or tilt. Yeah, getting a good tripod is actually very important. Plus, like I said, you want something that's going to actually support your camera, and not going to be super flimsy if you're mounting a lot of gear on it. Yeah, cameras are extremely heavy. Yep, they are. That rig that I showed you guys a picture of before, probably like... Oh, that lens isn't actually that heavy. Some lenses are really heavy, depending on the lens. That was probably like between 5 and 10 kilos. Yeah. Even just the brain of the camera is a couple kilos. Ooh. Oh no, it's the Bat... It's Batman. Batman's back. Stupid Bat. Okay, that's dead, that's dead. We got the tank to worry about now though. Did I get him? Oh, he's gone. Oh, that was easy. That wasn't scary. What a heavy duty Manfrotto tripod. Yep, solid as a rock, yeah. They make really decent gear. The ones that I used to use to mount like those big sort of film cameras on were made by Miller. They make really good gear as well. The Batman was just winging it, he really was. Didn't work out that well for him though. Thank you, Cecil. Waiting for Back 4 Blood to download to try it? Tell me how it is, because I think it's supposed to just be like Left 4 Dead, right? But like, the new Left 4 Dead. Left 4 Dead's fun. Bring a stack of cinder blocks wherever you go and rest the camera. I mean, filmmaking is all about just making things work. It's all about improvising. You get to become incredibly good at improvisation when you're working in film, because you just have to make things work. So if you don't have the gear, sometimes you just like get like MacGyver together a solution, and most of the time it works. Or at least you make it work. Like, oh, what's a really... Oh, I can show you guys another picture, I think. I think I can show you guys another picture that shows a perfectly MacGyvered solution. Do we want to buy another power node? Oh, I do, but we don't have quite enough. Would you guys like to see a MacGyvered solution, or did you want me to play Dead Space more? Game at the moment is definitely a Death's Door. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, that's supposed to be really good too. I haven't played it yet, but I've heard nothing but good things about it. You want to see the MacGyver? Okay, MacGyver? MacGyver, right. Jeez, 10th string as much. Alright, I'm gonna have to delve into the archives for this too. I think I have actually shown you guys this picture once before, but... Oh, where is it? I think it's gonna be here in this album. Oh, this is going back so many years. There it is. Okay, it didn't take long to find. Okay, so I was working on a like small series again many years ago, and there was a shot that needed to be lit, but we needed the light positioned in view of the camera. But we had to try and hide the light as best as possible. The light itself was out of shot, but you could see the light stand, like the giant silver metallic C-stand that we had the light on. So, this was the brilliant... oh, it's going to key so much of this out because it's mostly green. This, however, is the brilliant solution that the gaff came up with. So, I don't know whether this is going to actually show up. Oh, it kind of shows up. So that's the light there. Big old giant light. We hid the C-stand by clipping, like, if you can kind of see here, we clipped like black fabric, so that was like blackout fabric, to the C-stand, So that was just like clamped onto it. And then to make it blend in with the background, we also clamped a branch to it. And because that was out of focus, you couldn't tell that there was like a C-stand right in shot. So yeah, it blended in like it kind of does in the picture to the trees behind it. That's the sort of MacGyver solution you come up with in film. If like on the day something isn't working, you just make it work. You find a way to make it work. But yeah, that's that. Camera magic, yeah, and because it's slightly out of focus, you can't tell. And you couldn't tell in the finished shot. Please show MacGyver solution. Yeah, that was pretty great. That's probably the best one. Gonna have to give up on all the no respect for the night. Good night, Allie. Cherry, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice weekend. I'll catch you soon. Hey, Captain Famous, nice to see you. Think you're gonna call it a night? Your eye feels dry and irritated. Oh, that's no good. Evie, rest your eye, dude. Have a really nice night. I'll catch you soon. Thanks for streaming, Allie. Good night, guys. Evie, have a good weekend. I'll see you soon, too. Don't understand. Where's the chewing gum and the paperclip in that solution? I'm sure it's somewhere. We were filming that, I think it was at a school. So I'm pretty sure there would have been chewing gum and paperclips around. They would have been somewhere close by. MacGyver seems on brand for this game, honestly. A little bit, yeah. Like, one thing gets broken and we fix it with just like a thrown together solution, then something else breaks and we fix it with a thrown together solution, so our MacGyvering game is strong here. Dead Spice. No! You take that back, the Spice Girls are not dead. You're still very much perfectly alive and definitely still producing music group. Jem, what's up? Can I make a jet ski out of a coffin? Sure, I believe. I'm stubborn enough. I'll find a way. What's another, like, MacGyver solution I've done? Oh. I can't think of specific ones at the moment. Yeah, I can't really think of specific ones at the moment. The most, like, the closest to that I've done recently is I've, like, I haven't had enough lights. Like, I've got this, it's gonna destroy the key for a second. I've got this portable light, right? Which is lighting the green screen behind me. It's currently plugged in, being powered. I only have one of those, and a bunch of photos that I've wanted to take recently have required multiple. And so I've just, like, done focus stacks. I've just done, like,
this is
oh, not so much focus stacks, sorry, but, like, stacked images
hanging off our ass, and without that
in Photoshop.
Ship,
so a bunch of different exposures.
Pull it straight down to the colony. I'm heading in there now to see if I can fix it.
Bad idea to go to the colony, dude. They should have stayed right away from that. They should not have gone down to the planet. Yeah, if it works, exactly. And you can't tell. But if I don't have enough lights for something, I usually just take, like... So I'll have, like, my camera sitting on a tripod. And I don't have any inventory space. I'll have my camera sitting on a tripod. And then I will, like, take a bunch of different shots with different lighting setups. And then just comp it all together in post. And it works. Because you can't tell. Yeah, it's not dumb if it works. My puns are a bit like MacGyver because I just put them together. Just throw them together. Oh, we still only have the one node. Alright, I don't want to upgrade that yet. I still want to keep that for a door if possible. This way. Yeah, the light's back. The light's always there. It's what's making sure my key in the back corner here on this side isn't all like sparkly and all messed up. See, it's clean key, but if I take it away... Oh no. Key's bad, see it's all flickery? There we go. Much better. Much better. You've never seen an episode of MacGyver? I imagine 90% of the episode is justifying the solution. No, MacGyver's great. Usually there's like MacGyver solutions only come into things like towards the end of the episode. The rest of the show is just Richard Dean Anderson being very dashing. That's pretty much it. It's a good show. It's a good show. Bruce, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
MacGyver's great, but A-Team did it first. Oh, decon. Decontamination. All of those types of shows are great. Like that era of TV. I don't like the decontamination. That era of TV was fantastic. Alright, where are the necromorphs? Oh, there's one. Or three. Please remain still. I didn't remain still. Where are you guys gonna materialize? I'm gonna just prepare myself for this. Are you behind me? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Oh no, you're not. Now he's dead. This thing's great. This thing's fantastic. Cage match. Fortunately for us, it is. Wait, where? Oh, there you are. Wait, there you are. Bye. Is that it? Is that all of them? It's not all of them. Are you dead yet? Okay, I think it's dead now. Bye. Hey, Shredder, how's it going? Oh my god, that's so badly.
Decontamination sequence complete.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for your patience.
No, thank you for your patience. Yeah, that entire era of like TV shows, like 80s, early 90s TV shows is great. Like you had the A-Team, you had MacGyver, you had Quantum Leap, fantastic show. You had Knight Rider. Knight Rider's great. I love Knight Rider. What else was like part of that? There was like a very big, not exactly resurgence, but like a very big kind of like action hero, like dashing protagonist. Yeah, era of TV. And that was very much part of that. I liked MacGyver, but it got weird when he went to some alien worlds. Oh, I was like, wait a minute, that didn't happen. Then it made sense. I understand it now. Stargate's also really good. Such a good show. I need to go back and rewatch SG-1 and actually Atlantis as well, because I haven't seen those in ages. Port, I'll see you later. Have a nice weekend. I'll catch you soon. Alright, what can I get rid of? Anything? Pulse rounds? I really... You know what? We can heal. That'll help us pick these up. Oh, that was all of them. Cool. Alright, that's all we needed. Don't worry, they'll be right with you. Oh yeah, they definitely were. I'm assuming we just need to go out this way. I'm just going to assume this is the right way to go. Big nope. Was it because we were locked in there with them? Or they were locked in... Yep, they're not... You're not locked in the cage with them, they're locked in with you. They were. They made a bad choice going into that cage. Very bad choice. Skyhawk and Airwolf. Were they other shows as well? Because I haven't seen those. Yeah, Sliders. That was a little bit later. Sliders was great as well. That was in the big, like few years of science fiction. Sci-fi shows were huge in, like, the mid-90s. Ever seen MacGruber? Very underrated comedy. I haven't seen MacGruber, no. Old Lady Ellie talking about her youth. I am, though. Before you guys know it, I'll just be like, in my day. But, like, with an even croakier voice than that. And he shows up every Friday night. Like Urkel. Spellbinders, yeah, that's on Netflix. That's on Netflix. I need to watch that. It's been so long since I've seen it. Oh, I got another node. Cool, that was worth it. Yeah, Spellbinders was a really great, like, 90s kids TV show, like young and old show. I really loved that. My brother is a huge Spellbinders fan too. Oh, Knight Rider is a car, Skyhawk's a motorbike, and Airwolf is a helicopter. Really? I know of Airwolf, but I don't actually know anything about the show. Like, I know the name, but that's about as far as my, like, recollection goes. I love Quantum Leap, right? How good is it? Maybe his next leap will be the leap home. Who knows? Jack O'Neill is probably one of the top sarcastic TV characters of all time. He's great though, he's endearing, or it's endearing. A gold semiconductor. I would like that, please. I'm gonna drop... I need to upgrade this suit so badly. What should we drop? We've got a can of air, another can of air, plasma energy, maybe the line racks? We can come back and get it, but I feel like that semiconductor is going to be important. I'm going to drop you. That was a small stack. Semiconductor, got it. The pulse rounds, you think? I mean, we don't have a pulse rifle, but maybe it's going to be good. Plus, it was a stack of a lot. It was 50. Dionysus, what's up? Hope you're having a good day. Loved Quantum Leap 2. I recently added... read recently. I read added there somehow. Again, like I said, it's like 7 o'clock. My brain is very much switched off for the week. It's like weekend mode already. You read recently they were thinking about bringing it back. I don't know whether it would ever be the same for me though. It needs the original cast. It needs oh, I know his name. Oh, why can't I think of his name? The dude that played Sam. I know this anyway. Scott Bakula, thank you. Thank you. It needs Scott Bakula and Dean Stockwell. Needs both those guys. Yeah, Scott Bakula. That's the one. Yeah, I loved Al. Al was my favorite, always. You guys are just like Scott Bakula, Allie. We're about to lose oxygen, aren't we? I mean, there's a zero grab. Oh wait, this is an entire zero grab area. Hey Das, what's up? How's your heart from playing this? Actually okay, it's not super spooky.
Zero gravity.
It's been just like kind of a fun oh hello. There's gonna be a boss fight. Semi-tense action shooter. Always doing the stompies again, look at him. Yeah, it's been really fun to play. Kinda reminds me a little bit of Prey. Like only a very little bit. Oh my god. Jeez, that took too many shots. Reminds me a very little bit of Prey, and I adored Prey. Where are you? I can hear him, but he's behind me. Where? Oh, you're... No. You're below... Oh, there you are. You're below us. Is he trying to get up here, but he just can't? I think he's below us at the moment. The new one. The new one. I haven't played the original. Nope, nope, nope. These guys aren't scary. They're just goofy. We're gonna have to launch ourselves up here, aren't we? It was Y, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Y. Thought so. Yeah, Prey's really good, Saren. Prey's fantastic. It's such a good good game. Like I said, I haven't played the original, just the new one. The new one is fantastic. There we go, peace and quiet. It's very much like Bioshock in space. Like Bioshock in a space station. It feels very much like that. He never got home, and even if he met God, and of course, God makes drinks, of course, right? Of course he does. Loved Al too because he was sarcastic and made puns, right? I think that's why I liked him so much. He was just, I don't know, he was a super fun character. I was at a convention a few years ago, and I only found out that Dean Stockwell was there after he'd given his panel, and so I missed out on it. I was very salty. I didn't realize. So maybe the next time a convention rolls around. Wait, everyone says Prey reminds me of Dead Space? Actually, so that comparison's been made before? Why haven't I played this earlier then? That makes no sense. Because I adore Prey. Prey is fantastic. Oh, stasis. Okay, stasis first. Got it. That would make so much more sense. Oh, if I flipped it back... No, sideways should be better, right? I think sideways should be better. Exactly, they're goofy cows, they are. They're goofy vent cows. That's what we have to work with here. Prey 2 looked amazing with the bounty hunting aspect. Wait, there was a Prey 2? Was this like announced and then it never ended up eventuating? I'm gone. I'm gone. You dead now. Is there another? Oh, there's another one. You guys hear zero gravity. Okay, I think he's dead. Years ago. Are we talking like about a game that never ended up happening? Because I know of the 360 Prey, and then I know obviously the new one, which is the one that I played. But never a Prey 2. I'm suspicious of anyone talking about Prey when their name is Arcane. It's true, it's very suspicious, isn't it? Incredibly suspicious. I am so excited for Deathloop, speaking about Arcane. I am so excited for that. Come on, it's like, it's Hitman, but like Dishonored Hitman. I'm so excited for it. Dr. Meowses, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you, thank you. Also, Bruce, did I say thank you for the follow? I don't think I did. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Yeah, I am so excited for Deathloop. It looks so good. And that's out, I think, in the next, well, September? I think it's September. Yeah, Prey 2 didn't happen, I didn't think so. So that was maybe planned to happen and then it didn't end up eventuating. Oh, that's the lift from before. Okay, okay, okay. Oh hey, is this gonna bring back gravity?
Centrifuge activated.
I think it just said warning it'll bring back gravity.
Planetary cargo.
Fixed it.
Entering vacuum.
Ooh. Oh. Stasis recharge. That's a long way down.
Great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized.
I need to run out of here.
Get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
I got 50 seconds left. Alright, don't get hit by it. Got it. I'm gonna get hit by it, aren't I? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Watching Ali remove mutated space slugs from existence without batting an eye and calculatingly aiming to cut off their limbs tells me that she is in fact a seasoned gamer. Trying to be. Trying to be. Gonna activate the centrifuge again. Recharge stasis again. Oh wait, can I duck? Can I do that? Also excited for Deathloop. The Dishonored games are some of my favorite of all time. Love the game worlds, yeah, me too.
Centrifuge
superpowers, like you have to get superpowers.
Planetary cargo. Gravity.
I'll post a tragically cancelled E3 trailer. If no one else does, yeah, hippie, go for it. I'd love to see it. I feel like I probably would have seen it in the past, but I don't have a recollection of it. Alright. If I... Oh, hang on.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100%
and
stabilized.
Slow
now
that. Can I
there
slow
and
it?
focus on
I
the
can slow it.
engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Oh, hey. Okay, limb's gone. Excellent. Just have to wait for the centrifuge to do its thing. I love the rumble it makes too. Oxygen? Thank you. Why does he start struggling at like 30 seconds of oxygen left? Like that would still be fine, right? I like the way they run. Oh, we got destroyed. Good guy centrifuge, thank you. Okay, I'll keep going this way. I'm going to assume this is the right way to go. We do have some oxygen canisters, so if we need them, we can pop one of those. Stop beeping so quickly. You're stressing me out, game. Stressing me out. This is like underwater levels. Sure, I should probably use one of these, shouldn't I?
Exiting vacuum.
Oh, never mind. I'll pick up the line racks too, thank you. Oh, my medium air can. Alright, I'm gonna save again. Yes, yes I will save. Prey 2017 had no ties to the original. Yeah, it's just in name only, yeah. I don't even know, I don't think I've seen much gameplay of the original Prey, but I did know that the new one is... That's so nice. I did know that the new one was quite different. I like to aim for the large yellow part, please. Perfect. Perfect. It's fine. I understand how he feels. I need a breather after running for 30 seconds. Yeah. Me too. Me too. I should have probably been slightly more empathetic to his circumstances. Yeah, I can understand that. Or at least Maria that thinks necromorphs and spiders are cute. I don't necessarily think all spiders are cute, just I like some spiders. I wouldn't exactly go putting my hand next to a spider, if that's what you're saying. I wouldn't do that, I'd stay away from them, but the necromorphs are okay. They're just a bit silly looking. They can't help it. They're doing their best. They're just living their best little necromorphy lives, and I'm okay with that. But I will destroy them. I will destroy them. Like, remorselessly as well. No remorse. Am I gonna have to be decontaminated again? Oh, of course I will. Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna hunt down the necromorphs, though. Goodbye, limbs. Sorry about your limbs, buddy. Ooh, money. I'll take it. Little silly aliens, I know. Although technically they're not aliens, they're people that just have kind of been turned into necromorphs. I would view it as more of a mutation than an actual, like, new alien. They're just mutated, that's all. Cute little mutated necromorphs. We have 2 upgrades here, so I think I do actually really like the line gun, and I would like a damage upgrade for it. Or alternatively, we can do a damage upgrade for our plasma cutter. Yeah, let's do this one. Yes, yes I will. Damage upgrade, thank you. This plasma cutter is gonna be badass. Wait, is Free Guy out today? Is it actually out? Did it get a streaming release? I really hope it got a streaming release. Because, well, I don't think I'll be able to see it in the cinema for a while. Dude, that movie has been, like, on the way out for such a long time. I'm so glad that it's finally out. Oh, theaters only. No Free Guy for me. Sad. Grossly mutated? Not grossly, just a little bit mutated. They've still got 2 arms, 2 legs. Sure, their insides might be on their outsides now, but they can't help that. They're trying their best. Their day got worse when they met Allie. Maybe better. Maybe this is just what the doctor ordered. Was a plasma cutter. I'd rather deal with necromorphs than the spider-like mimics from Prey. Oh, I was okay with the mimics. I didn't like the nightmare. I didn't like him. He was not fun.
Isaac, can you hear me?
Oh, hey, she's okay.
It's Kendra.
Hello, Kendra.
They attacked me. I ran for it, and Hammond he just disappeared.
Kendra? Where are you?
So they're
nice
split
to
up
see you're
there.
alive and well, Hammond. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them moving outside, but I don't think they know I'm in here. I can launch into everything from here. I hacked the route and found some reports from the colony. Even before they cracked the planet, the colonists were experiencing widespread dementia. It seems to be related to some artifact they found on the planet. Something called the Marker.
The Marker, yeah.
I'll keep looking. I've got your location and I'm going to unlock the door to fuel storage. You can get to the engine chamber from there.
Cool. Okay, so down to the engine for us. Maybe they just want medical thermite. I mean, doesn't everyone though? Maybe they just really like medical thermite. The nightmare had that bone-chilling screech, right? Oh yeah, yeah it did. Yeah it did. I don't want to say too much because I don't want to spoil it if any of you guys haven't played Prey. Let's just say that there's a creature called the Nightmare, lives up to its name, and as soon as you enter an area, well, with him, there is just a bone-chilling screech, and you know that you're in for a bad time. A very bad time. You are not safe with him around. I read, don't waste notes on your suit, because then you'll have to buy a new suit in the store and it comes with better stats anyway. Alrighty, I'm gonna trust you. Let's actually see if there's a new suit here. Because we're up to chapter 3 and we've only got the second suit. I don't know whether there's another one yet though. There is no other suit yet. Oh, we've got the Ripper though. Ooh, a remote industrial saw. Alright, do you guys want to buy the remote industrial saw? Or do you not want to? Truly, thank you for the follow, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. These people are very generous with your life. They really are. They're just like, hey, go do the thing, you'll be fine. Cool, you did the thing, go do this other thing, you'll be fine. I'm just locked up in the computer core, go do the thing for me, you'll be fine. Yes, the Ripper. The saw is OP. Alright. I'm gonna trust you guys. Ripper it is. Yes, bye. I see zero objection to that saw. Ooh. Cool. I'm gonna save him for later. He gets saved for later. I vote no, but I can't stop you. Nah, you secretly vote yes. No one denies the saw. Everyone is secretly wanting to buy the saw. One does not simply ignore the saw. That was my favorite to use. I hope we have a lot of ammo? Does the saw use ammo? Like saw blades to use?
Entering vacuum.
Oh, great. Oh, pretty though.
Entering zero gravity.
Can I grab this? Oh, the small air cans. Okay, I don't need it. Right. I'd like to go down here. Thank you. Ooh, decaying orbit. I guess that's where they were drilling in that giant hole down there. Probably not a smart idea. Wait, was I supposed to go here? Oh, I was probably supposed to go in a different way. But I got a nice view. Do I want to shoot this thing? I want to take it. I want to take it. Line rack saw doesn't really help. Alright, I'll give you some air. You're lucky I carried some. There you go. You got your air can. I hope you're happy. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Wait, didn't I just come from here? I just came from there. Was I supposed to be going this way? Up there? Up here. Where? Am I not supposed to be out here? I might not meant to be. I might not be meant to be out here. Alright, I'll go back inside. I feel like I shouldn't be here.
Exiting zero
Alright,
gravity.
here we go. I jump into space. I feel like that's kind of poorly advised. 18 seconds. No, I wanna go this way. I wanna go this way.
Exiting vacuum.
Thank you. You're an adrenaline junkie? I don't know whether that's necessarily an adrenaline junkie thing, necessarily. I said necessarily twice in that sentence. I don't think that's an adrenaline junkie thing. I think that's a, an ill-advised thing. Really, order mod? There you go, there you go. Use your line rack ammo, you're gonna get twice as much Ripper ammo. Oh? Oh yeah, because you guys said I get a heap if it's equipped, right? I'm torn by the saw. I've heard some cutting remarks about it. I was gonna see how sharp that saw actually is. Alright, I gotta prepare myself for this. Zero gravity. It was really difficult to figure out where I was supposed to go. You only live once? Exactly, that's why I don't want to jump into the vacuum of space. Oh, hey, it's pulling up there.
Entering zero gravity.
It seems so obvious now. I was supposed to go this way the entire time. I think. Was I? This is really difficult to... What? Oh! It is this way. Wait, can I not go that way? You know what? You get one of these. Can I not go there? Can I go over here? Oh, I can go over here. There we go. Better. This is probably where it meant for me to go. Yep, 100% where it meant for us to go the first time. 20 seconds, not a moment too soon. Right. Well, that's a pleasant sound. And yes, I was making new friends. And apparently making new friends with a lot of noise. It's just a bit of a racket. Yeah, it's not too loud for you guys. You seem more animated tonight. More sarcastic too. You go, girl. I think it's the game. I honestly think it's the game. It's giving me more opportunity. It's all the aiming for arms and legs and limbs, and apparently that just makes me more sarcastic. Can you blame me though? Have to look at the bright side of life, and that's not the sun in this game, it's just the fact that I get to use ridiculous weapons to defeat the really goofy monsters. And I have tea. Maybe it's the tea that's doing it. I still have most of my hearing, so that's all you need. Most of your hearing. Ghost, thank you for the host. What's going on? Can barely hear the game audio. Could you turn it up? Alright, got it. Sorry, it's not being loud enough for you. I am here for the sarcasm. Well, you're in the right place. And, well, you're just gonna have to put up with me being me. Jedi, thank you for the fully welcome. The Ripper ammo is crazy common, that people sell the ammo and buy tons of... I read that as noodles. Can you tell whereabouts my brain is going right now? I'm on hard where the ammo is more sparse and I have 60 ammo right now. Thanks, game. Thanks. Much appreciated. It's fun to see. Alright, I gotta dial up sarcasm consistently now. You got it. Alright, game, thanks. Yeah, thanks, game. Alright. 3, 2, 1. You guys ready? Turn the volume down. Oh, it's actually so bad now. Thermite tea. Wait, needs more thermite tea? You know what? Yes, it does. More thermite tea, thanks. What? Hi. Wait. I hope you're trolling hard, I know. Oh gosh, that was loud. I even, like... Why was he... Oh, he's stomping over the sinew. That sounds really moist for me. You guys hear the squishes? Even Isaac's like, ew, what am I walking on? Okay, we're supposed to be going that way. Let's go this way. Let's not go that... Oh, actually, should we? Yeah, there are some lockers here. I'm gonna go this way. Sorry about the flashing lights, guys. Engineering log. I'm gonna read this out here so you guys don't see all the flashing lights. If I could read it out here. This is the best non-flashy area I have. Engineering log, C. Danvers. Re-organic growth in engineering. Update. The unidentified growth seen in the other parts of the ship has now reached engineering. I don't know what the hell this stuff is. Looks like someone threw up their guts all over the walls. When it's spreading faster than we can cut it up, which is pretty disgusting in itself. It's already in the engine spoke. And if we can't find a way to stop it soon, it'll hit the main chamber by the day after tomorrow. I hope the doctors are looking into it because it's way beyond me. Wow. Okay. So they had a slight, just sinew problem. Yeah, I can understand why that would be an issue potentially. Stop saying moist, but what's another good descriptor for this? Come on. I feel like that's accurate. Is that not? Is that not? That is 100% accurate. Come on. Come on. If you guys... It's not just wet though. It's not wet. It's not wet. It's more than damp. It's... Okay, squelchy. I will accept squelchy. It's very squelchy. Thank you. I'm gonna say... Maybe Alan? Alan? Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Slabby, it's squishy. Don't say it. I'm not saying it. Thank you. See, it is actually accurate. I was just trying to give you guys an accurate description of the surface that we are currently traveling on, and if that happens to be the M word, then yes, it is. So, there. Humid. What's another word for humid? Let me look this up. Tepid? Maybe? Is tepid a good descriptor for this room? Hang on, let me have a look here. Tepid. Meaning. Okay. Especially of a liquid, only slightly warm, lukewarm. Showing little enthusiasm. The applause was tepid. Tepid is like kind of lukewarm, yeah. Okay, so it's somewhere between, well, I guess like okay, humid is probably more accurate, yeah. Clammy, swampy, dripping, steamy. I am blocking this from my memory. I'm just trying to be educational here, okay? We're talking about cameras before, and now we're just talking about entrails in a room.
By myself, and with all the other shit going on, it's obvious this is sabotage. I'm heading for the bridge, and then I need to find Elizabeth. I gotta get her off this ship. It's not safe.
Dank apparently originally meant damp and gloomy. Well, yeah, that's what dank is. That is like the textbook definition of dank. Like if it's a dank, dark place, it's like a dark, like gloomy. Like this is a pretty dank environment. It's not dank memes, it's like the textbook definition of dank. I don't want this kind of education. I've been recording. Oh, gameplay and watching you now. You're talking in the background of my game the whole time. I am very sorry, Angle. Oh no, now you have the previous conversation immortalized in your game footage. Well, that's unfortunate. I apologize for that. Like I said, very educational though, and now you've it's very loud down here. Now you have immortalized that forever. They just jump to their deaths. I'm just gonna stomp. I think they're below us. Yeah, they are below us. Oh, there's another dude in the wall. I'm gonna assume they can't get back up here. I'll take whatever that is. Squishy stomps. Oh, hi. I feel like that was a good response to that. Checkwiz, what's up, dude? Such an it is! It's educational and informational. I do my best, guys. I do my best. I'm trying to save poor Isaac here and also educate at the same time. That guy's like me getting out of bed this morning. That's me trying to wake up every morning, yeah. It's tough. It is tough. Should I not? Okay, not in here. Oh, there's gonna be a lift down, isn't there? Yeah, there is. Thought so. Hey, get me the Dr. Alley. Sure thing. Okay, where are these? Oh, the little guys. These guys are kind of like mimics a little bit. They're very vaguely mimicky. Edgemoistinol, that's the worst word. That right there is a cursed word. Now you can add Ally to the title of your video and reap the rewards. The rewards of education. Good rewards. 10 out of 10 would reward again. Oh, is it? Oh, it's a door that's doing it. Wait, where is this creepy wall person? There's a creepy wall person. Sorry, creepy wall person. But not really. Okay, stasis pack. Oh, I could use that actually. Oh, it's a stasis recharge here because of that door, isn't there? I think I just stomped something, but I can't tell what it was. Is there anything we can get rid of? Okay, inventory. We have a lot of those line racks now. Oh hey, our health! That might help. Yeah, right, let's just use those. Stasis pack, got it. I feel like I killed something without meaning to. Nifty every morning. I feel like that's everyone every morning. Unless you're a morning person, in which case I wish I had that superpower. I did, guys. I made the worst word. I can rest easy. That is forever your legacy, hippie. It's super late. I hope everyone has a great day and night. I'll catch you all again. Enjoy the game, Ellie. Oh, I definitely will. And I'll try and keep it as educational as possible. Now, I'll see you later, dude. Have a nice rest. If in doubt, stomp. I'm always gonna stomp. You guys know me. Stompy is my middle name, please. Oh, I was gonna hope that it was gonna cut him in half. It didn't do it. Oh, my timing was way off. Way off. Okay, we're good. And now for peace and quiet, please. Wait, node room. Wait, is there a node in there? Was there a node? Did I miss a node, Jello? Oh, it's just a really loud section of the base. Oh, there's too many of the little guys. I have a very hard time hitting these guys, clearly. Oh wait. I was gonna try and stomp them. I definitely pressed the wrong button. There we go. Peace and quiet once again. Oh, the last room you were in, there was a node? Was there? Did I seriously miss it? They're purple, right? In here? Or the one to the side here? I'll have a look. I do not see a node. Yeah, I didn't see it. Stasis replenished. I see 0 node in here. No node for us. It's very sad. Oh, the opposite side of the room? Wait, over here? Oh, it's a node room. Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, okay, I'll use the node. This is our first node room. Ooh. Credits. Schematic. Inventory full. Med pack. We need to drop some things, alright. If I just drop a bunch of our... this? The stasis pack I'd like to keep on us if we can. I can drop the pulse rounds. We don't even have a pulse rifle. Should I do that? Gold semiconductor, valuable electronic component cell. Oh, sell at the store? That's all that's used for. I should have sold that before. I didn't even think of that. Schematic for ripper blades, nice. Med pack we could probably use. Line racks. Plasma energy I could definitely use some more of. And then the line racks. And that's it. I don't have enough. I didn't realize we were so full. No, that's okay. We can come back here. I need to go sell some things, that's more to the point. Plasma energy, air can. energy schematic, pulse rounds. I'm just gonna drop that line ammo. I'm gonna keep the line racks in here. We can come back to it if we need to. Careful. Careful. And peace and quiet finally. Here's a neat bit of info. The disc PlayStation 5 is no longer sold at a loss for Sony. Wait, they couldn't have recouped all of their development costs already. It's not even a year into launch. Usually those sort of consoles are running at a loss for a couple of years, I'm pretty sure. That'd be super surprising if they'd recouped all of the development costs by now too. Shopping spree denied? Only a little bit. Only a little bit. We had to give up some of our line gun ammo, but that's okay. That's okay. They've sold a lot of them. Well, yeah, like they keep selling out. They can't meet demand, which is great that they're so popular, but kind of sucks that we still don't have a consistent supply of them. 2 for 1. Oh, really? I was really hoping that... Okay, I'll just use the plasma gun. I was hoping that I could have just straight up taken both of those guys out with the one shot. Wait, there are more in here. Oh, who are you? You're different. You're worrying. Got your legs. Got your arms. Got your arms, got your legs. 10 million already. Have they seriously sold that many? That's a lot. Thought they were already supply constrained. Who's been buying them up? I mean, everyone who can. Like, they're in such high demand at the moment. It's just a case of supply not being able to meet demand. So, like, as soon as they come into stores, I'm pretty sure they're, like, they bought within a couple days of the deliveries coming in, or... Ooh, aw, the semiconductor. I can't pick that up. Hang on, are you oh, you're not a store. I was hoping this was going to be a shop. Yeah, they're probably sold within a couple days of stock coming in, or at the very least, like, pre-ordered out. In here? Hello, store? Hello, power node. Yes, please. We just used one of those, so that's good. I was really hoping there was going to be a store in here. I'm pleased with my PlayStation 5 purchase. Yeah, me too. PlayStation 5's great. Series X is fantastic as well. Honestly, with both of those systems, like, I don't think you could go wrong with either. They are both, yeah, absolutely fantastic. Excuse me? Ooh, a shiny thing. I would like to pick up the thing, please. It's a medium med pack. I cannot pick up the thing. I have been denied. I have been denied the ability to pick up the thing. Oh, we might actually be able to reload this. No, we can't. I take it back. How's the PlayStation 5 controller? Don't you get me started, Naeem. Don't you get me started. Start the engine sequence. Ooh.
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by.
That sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna break something, aren't I? Either that or the Necromorph's just gonna be a big old problem. Oh, hi. These guys don't need legs, right? Oh, is that? Oh, you're still alive. Whoops. I think I got him in midair still. Oh, I didn't get this guy though. Got your legs. Alright, back to this one. Okay, got him. Gonna need to replenish ammo after that though. I can't buy next-gen consoles. My internet can't down 100 gig plus games. Yeah. I mean, that's also a problem for like a lot of people over here still. You haven't had the chance to get like the new internet connection connected up yet. So I know one of my friends, at least up until recently, didn't have super fast internet. So if your internet is you know, not relatively fast, then those game updates, when the update files are huge, those game updates are going to take forever to download, so yeah, it'll be super tough. Oh, have you tried throwing the dismembered spike arms? Not yet. I haven't done that yet. I think that requires a little bit more coordination than I've been able to muster so far.
Engines firing.
Was that a good plan? It seems like a bad idea having the engines open like this. Is that good or bad? I can't tell. It seems very loud though. Oh, ripper blades. Let's get out of here though. It is very loud. Sorry guys. I'm sure there'll be others. I'm sure there'll be others. So loud. What?
It's working. We're online and functional. Finally, some good news. Get a tram to the bridge, Isaac. I'm gonna take us back into a geostation.
Wait, we're not safe yet. Ship's asteroid defense system is offline. On the way up, the ship's going to pass through a debris field thrown up from the planet Clarke. We'll be ripped to pieces unless you restart it.
I thought these guys restarted.
Damn it.
I'm just an engineer.
I'll start working on it from here. Isaac, meet me at the bridge. You can do more good here than I can.
Okie dokie. I can try my best to do more good. I'd like to stay away from the toasty engines though if possible. Is it hot in that engine room? You'd think so, right? Because they were like rocket boosters directed like at the station, like at the control station for the rocket boosters. Like, doesn't that seem like a slight design flaw? I feel like that seems like a very minor design flaw. Most stores sell the PlayStation 5s online, but Seattle and Oregon have a chain, kind of like Walmart, called Fred Meyer, or Maya, that gets 10 to 20 in every Thursday. They're gone within like 30 minutes by 6 in the morning? 6:30 in the morning? Jeez, that demand really is ridiculous still, isn't it? Let's go find a nice relaxing place for us to hang out for a bit, because it's getting pretty late. And I can catch up on chat too. Hasn't the IBN in Australia been rolled out? Mostly, I'm pretty sure, but I don't know if it's still complete.
Isaac, where are you? It's me, Nicole.
Is she the person that we... Oh, there are some more Ripper Blades. Is she the person we got the message from in the ship? I don't know whether it's actually confirmed that or not yet. Since building a computer that can run Flight Sim X, well, it's pretty expensive. Yeah, like getting together a graphics card and CPU and everything at the moment. Yeah, just in general. Oh hey, we're back in the store. We can sell some things in a second. Let me just deal with this joker right here. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. We're fine. Yeah, PC parts are still really expensive, I'm pretty sure. Engineering 101, push a button, see what happens. I pushed a button and started an engine. I feel like it would have gotten very toasty very quickly. Yeah, pushing buttons, what could go wrong? I'm sure nothing could go wrong. Is this the last Dead Space stream? We only just started it. Is it too spooky? It's not that spooky, right? I feel like it's just spooky enough, but not extra spooky. Gold semiconductors is for money, right? Sell at the store for credits, yeah. Yes. Yes. Line racks, pulse rounds. I would like a larger inventory, please. I haven't been watching the stream, just listening and following chat, really? It's not that spooky. Is it too spooky? Is that why? Or do you want to play Dead Space down the track and you don't want spoilers? Was hoping for something gentler, like a torch or a plasma cutter. Oh, to toast marshmallows. I mean, I do like the idea of toasted marshmallows. I'm quite a fan of that, honestly. Pretty big fan of that. Hey Sky, what's up? Why are the video calls so creepy? They're on the ship with you, but they do seem really far away. I guess like the quality has, well, probably decaying ore, but it has something to do with the quality of them. But yeah, you'd think by like this time in the future they would have maybe improved telecommunications a little bit, but not so much. They're still definitely on the creepy level. I don't think you'll ever play Dead Space, not your thing? Yeah, that's fair. That's definitely fair. It's really fun though. It's super good so far. How to science, push a button, observe the result, push the button again. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I could hear like the squelch. It's okay, I just have to put him in a corner. I did think that this game was going to be spookier. Me too, actually. You guys were making it out as if the game was going to be really creepy, but it's actually not super creepy. It's just like a kind of spooky space shooter. That's about it. I'm not gonna eat him. I'm not playing with my food. He's not for eating, okay? It's not for eating. There are 3, Stephen. 3 core games, although chat was saying that I only have to recognize 2 of them because the 3rd one is quite different. There is a mobile game, which I also have actually. I haven't played in ages, but I have that. There is Dead Space Extraction, which is a Wii on-rail shooter, and there is Dead Space Ignition, which was a standalone, like, DLC chapter. Quite different, though. Quite different. It was nothing like these ones. It leans more towards, yeah, it's gory. It's definitely gory, but it's not like, you know, jump out of my, like, chair kind of scary or anything. They probably have improved comms that they're being deliberately throttled because business. Maybe. Maybe they're not paying for the premium communications package. I did recommend Condemned, which is spookier. I don't have access to it. I need to go and hunt down a copy. I think they'd be relatively cheap now. But, because 360 games are. Yeah, Dead Space I had ready to go. I do like on-rail shooters. And it's funny that you mention that, because, oh, I can't see it. It's in there. Yeah, it's in there somewhere. I have Sin and Punishment 2 on the Wii. I don't have the first one because that was a 64 game, but yeah, I do have the second one. Haven't played it yet though. I went out of my way to buy it because I wanted to make sure that I had access to it. Sleeve stream 1? I mean, I do have the sleeves right here. This is the start of our horror stream. Well, I mean, the end of the first horror stream at the moment, but the start of the horror stream for Bitfest. What have I... Oh, that's the pocket. I don't know what... I think the hood's up here. Here's a sleeve. Here is a sleeve, but I'm not wearing it at the moment. So sleeve stream is still to come. Same with the retro stream, which I have to pick out a game for us to play on the retro stream too, which I have not done just yet. But I'll get there. I will get there. Both great games. Star Fox 64 is probably your favorite rail shooter ever. No, I've never finished that. Barely ever played a little bit. Could wear the t-shirt I got you, oh gosh, for last year. It's such a beautiful shirt. I still haven't posted a picture of it either. I need to show everyone. Angle! Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Have you ever quit a game for being too scary? Not seriously, but kind of. So, PT, which was that playable teaser for Silent Hills, the game that never ended up happening, I nerfed out of that. I probably could have like sat there and played more of it, but that was pretty creepy. And then Layers of Fear, I creeped myself out playing a bit of that, and I stopped playing it, but I'm pretty sure I could have like played more of it. Just on that particular day, it was extra spooky, and so I decided that I would stop playing it for the day, and I haven't gone back to it yet. Weird that Star Fox 64 is called Lilac Wars here, though. Yeah, same thing, just different name. I get creeped out playing Bloodborne. Bloodborne is, like, legitimately really creepy, though. It's, like, Lovecraftian horror. You gave yourself Layers of Fear by playing it? I did give myself Layers of Fear by playing it. I didn't even get that far. Like, I was still in the house. All the lights were on at the start of the game, and I was just like, nope. 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 No, thank you. I was so upset when they deleted PT. I was waiting for the PlayStation 4 price to drop. Oh, so you didn't get to play it because they took it off the store, yeah. I still have that on my PlayStation 4. And I have it on my PlayStation account, but I haven't tried downloading it onto, say, like the PlayStation 5, which is sitting over here. I haven't tried downloading onto the PlayStation 5 yet. And I don't know whether it would let me. It is still on my account, though, because it comes up as like a, hey, you own this game. Amnesia was really good, too. Lots of stealth, though. See, I'm no good at stealth. That would be terrible. I'm okay with horror games if I have a way to fight back. If I don't have a way to fight back, that's when things get really creepy. You should play this game. Wait, the game in an abandoned museum. Wait, Layers of Fear? Or this one? Dead Space in an abandoned museum. Got it. No Outlast, no. I do have it. If I go here for a sec. I'm pretty sure I have it. That's Dead Space 2 and 3. Outlast, where are you? I think it's in there somewhere, or maybe like the games with gold games. It might be in here. Yeah, I do. There you go. Outlast is there. I just can't bring myself to play it. It looks too spooky, dude. It looks way too creepy. A new poll up. Would you buy an alley-wide mouse pad? I'm gonna say no. I have to deal with that face every day of the week. There you go. 17% say no. Whereas the response to that poll, I know, right? I know. So I showed you guys that picture, right? Yeah, I showed you guys that earlier. It's in Discord either way. Once you get into it, it's fine. First time I played it, I only lasted like 30 minutes. I don't even think I would like survive that long in that game. Games where you don't have a way to fight back, they're the ones that I find extra creepy. They're the ones that I have a really hard time playing. But a game like Dead Space, for instance, I got this weapon, I got this weapon, I got this weapon. Like, I am kitted out. Also, I have not enough health. There we go, that's a bit better. Yeah, I have a way to defend myself. If I have a way to defend myself, I'm fine. But if I don't, then, well, I have a much harder time playing the games. I love this game one too. Yeah, Dazza, it's really good so far. We're, I think, halfway through chapter 3 at the moment. I'm not sure how many chapters there are in this. I'm gonna look to see how many chapters there are. I don't think we're that far into it though. If you don't like being powerless, you must have hated the dollhouse in Resident Evil 8. But that was actually okay. Funnily enough, the dollhouse section in Resident Evil 8 wasn't super... Well, I mean, it was scary, it was creepy. But it wasn't super tense. Purely because I knew at that time, because all of my weapons had been taken away from me, that I could complete that section without weapons. Dazza, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I could complete that section without weapons, and that was how it was intended, obviously, to be played. Like, you don't have a choice in it. You can't get a weapon. And so because of that, it wasn't scary. So it's kind of a weird way of looking at it, I know, but yeah, it wasn't too bad. Whereas a game like Outlast or a game like Amnesia, where the entire game you don't get a weapon, that is creepy to me. Played a few minutes of Outlast before I realized it wasn't for me. Too many scary games that don't have interesting gameplay for me. Isn't Outlast, like, you spend a lot of time with a camera in Outlast, and the camera has, like, limited battery, and that's the only way you can see is through, like, a night vision camera, or the night vision mode on a camera? The problem with those horror games is when you can't do the obvious intelligent choice that removes the immersion. A little bit, I guess. I think that's why Alien Isolation is as effective as it is. Because I saw that come up in chat, Arcane just mentioned it. I think that's part of the reason why Alien Isolation is as effective as it is because there is no way off that station. Like, you're stuck in that station with that alien, and you have to work as, like, best as you can to make your way off. And like if you're just in a house and like you can sort of like go out into a field, like the normal decision would be like, hey, I'm gonna just like bolt, I'm gonna leave this place right now. And yet in a lot of those games you end up staying, so you would just get out and leave. I don't care if there's a mystery, I would just leave. You hear they're doing a remake? Yeah, of Dead Space. I keep reading DS's Dark Souls today. Yeah, I did. They announced it a couple weeks ago, I think. They must be like super early in development because it was just a cinematic trailer, but I am now very excited for it because this has been really fun so far. It's the first time I've played through this. The baby monster in the dollhouse got spoiled for me. Article used it as their thumbnail. Oh, really? Aww. That's weird that they would post something like that as a thumbnail. Because a lot of places like avoid any sort of like picture spoilers. DS is Death Stranding, another game I have to finish. No spoilers, by the way. Yeah, another game that I have to finish. Who called me today? I missed a call today from an overseas number. That's interesting. Alright, chapters in Dead Space. In Dead Space. 1. How many chapters? Come to terms with your character making stupid decisions as long as the game isn't pretending that I was the one who made them. I guess when you put it like that, it kind of does make it a little bit better, but still. It's like watching a horror movie where the main character just keeps making or repeatedly making really dumb decisions. You're just like, but why? Why are you doing this? This is not what any normal person would do in a situation like this. Like, stop making decisions that don't make sense. 12 chapters, cool. So we're only like a quarter of the way into the game then. Cool. We got so much more to go. We probably would have made it a little bit further if I hadn't stopped to talk about cameras for like an hour today. I like the part in Death Stranding where you're walking. I mean, I do actually like that part. I'm sitting up now because I was putting my legs out before to stretch them out. So I was so little in the chair. Yeah, I do actually really like the walking part of Death Stranding. I know it was kind of hit or miss for a lot of people, but yeah, the walking part is just kind of relaxing. Like, as weird as that sounds, it's a very different type of game and a game that won't necessarily resonate with everyone who plays it. But for me, I just had a really good time with it. And I stopped it, I think only because I got really busy and I haven't been able to go back to it yet. And now the PlayStation 5 version of that game is almost out too, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, I gotta go back to it at some point. It's been too long, it's been way too long. Alright, I should go get some food. It's almost 8 o'clock, so I'm gonna go see who else is on at the moment so we can go and hang out with some cool friends. What do you guys think? Should we play more of this on Monday? Because I kind of want to. The line gun, yeah, the line gun's great. We've been using that a whole bunch today. This is fantastic. I've been trying to conserve ammo for it just in case. So I've been using the plasma, not plasma, oh, plasma cutter, this one. The like default gun, mostly. Been using the line gun whenever there is a large enemy or a group of enemies, and then we only just bought the Ripper, which is a saw gun, I think. Dead Space on Monday, yes! I really like it. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it too. Dealer's choice. This, I think, is dealer's choice. What you gonna eat? Don't know yet. I never really think that far ahead. I got my tea. It's about as far as I've gotten. Just tea so far. Yeah, we got the Ripper, we did, we just bought it, so I haven't used it just yet. About to, ooh, prep pizza. Delicious. Bit jealous, and by a bit jealous, I mean very jealous. Enjoy the pizza. Ali always screams at the cupboard and devours whatever, raises hand, whatever's like, hello, I would like to be eaten, please. Yeah, pretty much. I just let the cupboard decide, and it's gone pretty well so far. I've got some pizza. I had leftover pasta on Wednesday, after our talk about what I should have for dinner on Wednesday, ended up having leftover pasta, which is really good. Had even more leftover pasta last night. Very tasty. It was chicken mushroom pasta with pine nuts, like toasted pine nuts on top. I'm a big fan of that. I don't have any more though, or else I would 100% have more of that today. But yeah, I haven't thought that far ahead. I will figure it out though. Sad you haven't used the Ripper yet? Hippie, on Monday. It's going to be one of the first things we do is use the Ripper. Oh, Dizzy. Dude, sorry about that. Late 2022. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Moobot will purge external links. Sorry, dude. Thanks again, Ali. Enjoy your food and have a relaxing weekend. Alpha Fist, you too. Have a really good weekend. The line gun versus the pulse rifle in multiple mobs? Opinion? I've only really been using the line gun if there have been like a lot of enemies. Or actually the plasma cutter with stasis. Stasis really helps to kind of like control the flow of enemies. It's gonna be, oh no, a Rip River stream on Monday. I've been such a bad influence on you guys, haven't I? I'm about to sneeze. Oh, can I stop the sneeze? I think I can stop the sneeze. I think we'll be okay. Yeah, Dizzy. That's Moobot. Moobot will purge external links. But yeah, feel free to post in Discord if you like. Stasis is important, and 1 level of oxygen. Oxygen's been okay so far. We've been outside a few times. And we've survived to tell the tale, so I feel like that's a pretty good good measure of success. Try the Ripper out, it's brutal. Yeah, Monday is the day. Monday's the day. You're the worst influence. Yeah, I would agree with that. I'm a terrible influence. You guys are stuck with me. I am sorry. You had leftover spaghetti, zucchini noodles, carbonara with bacon. Oh, I love zucchini noodles. They're really tasty. Zucchini noodles are like top tier noodles. Like, that's the best not pasta. Thanks for the stream. Have a nice weekend. Steven, you too. Have a really lovely weekend. Alright, who should we go say hi to tonight? I'm gonna say that we should say there are a lot of people. I always say that, but there are a lot of people. I'm gonna say we should say hi to maybe Fang. Yeah, this is really tough. I'm gonna say Fang. We haven't said hi in a little bit. Plus Fang I don't think has been able to stream in just a little bit over a week because she was getting internet sorted out, so let's go hang out there. She's super lovely. Fang is very cool. Fang is very, very cool. I love her dearly. Later chat, Arcane, I'll see you later. Have a nice night tonight. Killer, I'll catch you later as well. Take it easy. Yeah, she has a new place. I don't think I've seen her new stream setup either, so I'm excited to see it. Name, I'll catch you later as well. Dizzy, have a really nice weekend too. Hippie, you too. Plum, I'll see you later as well. Have a great weekend. GG's. Thank you, J-Mac. Thank you. More Dead Space on Monday though. In the meantime, I'm gonna get the raid going. Because I can totally multitask and do this at the same time. Yes? Did I do it? I did it. I did the thing. We're good. We're good. Moradin, I'll catch you later. See Ali, see you next week. I'll catch you guys next week. There is maybe something exciting happening early next week, which I can tell you guys more about early next week. I'm excited for it. Hope you guys will be excited for it too. I think you will be. I'm being vague intentionally. I'm excited for it though. But Monday is maybe the plan? If not Monday, Wednesday though. Or maybe Tuesday. It's going to be the first couple days of next week. Great weekend all. Alpha, I'll see you later. Have a really lovely weekend too. Coruscant, take it easy. See you next time. I'll enjoy your weekend. I definitely will. Don't know what I'm going to do. Actually, no, I do. I do know what I'm going to do. I'm going to probably be really busy this weekend. But also maybe find some time for some games too. The suspense is already killing me. Ali being very vague and evasive. Ali's not scheming. No, I'm not. I'm not scheming. Frosty, don't scare me like that. Thank you for the host. Well done, you two. Definitely will, Plum. Have a good couple days, guys. Naeem, thank you for the host as well. I'm getting so distracted. We're gonna go say hi to Fang. We're live again at Monday Australia time, Sunday night North America time. Schedule's down here. Probably more Dead Space. We're gonna try the Ripper gun out then, and use a whole bunch of soul blades to destroy our enemies. We know what's happening. Mesh. Oh no, not the mouse pads. See you later, guys.